Hello, chat. Hi, hi. Should be good and live on both sides. Perfect, perfect, perfect. What's up? What's going on? Oh, OBS is... Oh, what's OBS doing? Oh, no. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're gravy. We're fantastic. We're number one. Nothing wrong is happening. What's up? Hi, Winter. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Sure, everything's running good. I'm gonna plug in my phone. Plug in my phone. Oh, right, the intro. I just remembered. My brain. Okay. Hold on. Let me bring up my Google thingy. I have a silly intro. Oh no, where is it? Where did that just close itself? Okay, hold on. I closed. Why did Google does that sometimes? Google closes Google Docs and Google Sheets on me when I'm using them, and I'm like, what the hell, man? Also, music, what are you doing? You're too loud. Get shush. What the hell? All right, there we go. All right, hear my lovely intro, chatters, chat people. It is I, your senpai of the stars, the one who has been here long before, and will remain long after yourselves. The one and only, yours, and everyone's favorite VTuber, idol, menace to society, the Danny Knox. Hello. How do you like that, chat? Hi, Kerbing. Hi, hi. I like that intro. Is that... It sound fun. It sound good. Got me at menace to society. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Let me recalibrate my body. Why is my body is not recalibrating? Let me fix myself because I'm turned a little bit weirdly, I think. There we go. It's probably better. Alright, cool beans. We're all gravy. Did it send? It did send. Okay, it sent both in the Discord, huh? That's fine. Oh right, hold on. Actually, let me get the link. Let me get the damn link. Put it in the chat again. I don't know why. Apparently, this is a thing people like. They like to have. They like it when there's discords. So apparently, that's like a good thing to have. Where the frick was the one I just sent out? God, I don't know what the hell it is. Alright, I'm gonna create a new link because I don't remember what the fuck, where the fuck I put it. That's good. Alright, join our Ort. Can't spell. Communities. Discord. And then let me pin that to that chat. Just copy and paste it and put it to the other one. There we go. Solid. Pin it to that chat. Let's hope the internet's fine. Okay, so I did research on this chat. I did research on words on this shit. On like my upload speeds and whatever. So I get about I'm just gonna do a thing again with the music. So I get like saw Cribbing, you did join, yes, I saw. So my speeds normally are around 60 megabytes per second upload, right? Or megabits, whatever, bits, smaller one, the smaller version, right? And so I looked that up and I'm like, how many kilobits per second is that? Because it always measures it by kilobits when I do the settings, right? And in OBS. It's almost 70,000 kilobits. YouTube has recommended me do 6,800 kilobits. There's no fucking reason with my upload speeds that there should be any sort of weird fucking lag or anything if I'm normally running 70,000 kilobits per second, and I only need 6,800. Even if I'm running 2 streams, even if I'm running vertical and horizontal, which I don't know how that works, if it is actually running it. Maybe it is working like that, right? I don't know. But regardless, even altogether, that's only math. How does math work? 13,000 kilobits, which is, you know, a little over a seventh of what the frick I can do for speeds. So that's shit insane that we have any problems with streaming ever. Like, unless there's some sort of YouTube problem or OBS problem or something, but like, I don't understand why there's ever any damn problem. I checked the, what was the relay thingy, whatever the hell it was that YouTube was telling me yesterday, and I made sure that was under 4 seconds, and it is. It definitely is for sure now. I mean, it looked like it was before. It said it was, but I'm like, you know what? I'll just make it literally right 1 under 4. I'll put it at 3. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. So if we have any issues, I legitimately don't know what the fuck is going on, unless, like, I'm getting throttled by my damn IP. IP? ISP. ISP. Which, that's the only explanation I can think of. Like, my ISP is throttling my fucking speeds at random times, or when I'm streaming specifically, which is bullshit. Pain in the ass. Anyways, at the point we can choose routes, I want to choose Rean, because I spent 5 games with this guy's party. All 4 Cold Steel games and Reverie, and I have so many memories of these characters. Granted, you don't play as all of them, I don't even know, 20-something whatever characters that are specifically in Cold Steel. However many it was, whatever. But, yeah. Oh my god, I did also figure out, I'm stupid, and I figured out assets earlier today in Warudo. I didn't realize they had default assets already in there. That's stupid of me. They literally have a microphone asset. I could have used the microphone asset and had it on during the whole karaoke streams. Totally had no idea that was a thing. Oops. That would have been fun, just like, you know, have me holding a mic. But whatever. For next time, put it in my brain for next time, yeah? Get me in there. Get me in my brain.
It's actually pretty useful. Things are moving right along.
He does conduct field tests for Marduk after all, and his group even resolved that prior incident. We're getting close to a solution for our own issue, correct?
Yep, the ID slot expansion's nearly wrapped up, so we should be able to begin Phase 2 by tomorrow. I'll be the one handling that, of course. Could you contact the others in the meantime?
Affirmative. It's the least I can do, since I can't help with development. You have my continued support, Mr. Sacred. Please give my regards to Chief Plato.
Will do. Seem like you've got your hands full. Just be careful not to overdo it, Orion.
Thanks for the help, Altina. It must be difficult doing all this while you're out and about.
Lost in the woods? Maybe. Might remember Lost in the Woods. Hello. Why do I use a female character? Why not?
Not at all. I haven't done much to help since yesterday. I should have spent more time studying hardware instead of just software programming.
You've done more than enough, seeing as you've been helping out at both Thor's Academy and the Foundation. That was Yona, right? From the Crossbelt branch? I bet I'd hardly recognize him or Chief Plato.
Winter, is Lost in the Woods the... Okay, I was just gonna say, is that the one with the... Yeah, okay. Psychotic girl who's... Yeah. Yeah. Is that coming out soon? Is that out yet? Did that come out? Hmm. You can understand you have female characters too. If you know, you know. I don't know. I don't know anything. I know nothing. Hee.
Not to mention Kia from the SSS, or even that Star Princess girl.
You think they released it? You played it today. What do you mean you think they released it but you played it today? Well, I guess you could have played the demo if the demo's still around. Did they get rid of the demo? Let me look at the thing. Steam page for it. Lost in the Woods? Let me see. Lost in the Woods. Free! Oh, it's out now. I think. Yeah. When did it come out? November. Hello? Hello? Okay. The full game is out. Holy shit. Alright. I'll look into that then. We'll look into playing that at some point. Shit. You got 7 GFs. Cool.
You're right. I was lucky to see them all when we visited Yuna's place. He has grown so much, but she still can't keep up with Sully.
I think you've grown a bit too, Altina.
I feel like the game's teasing me a little bit because they keep mentioning all the Crossbell characters, but I feel like we're not going to get to see any of them, and I'm sad. I'm horrendously sad if we don't see any of the Crossbell characters.
Aren't
Man.
you about 3 reach taller than Milliam?
That's true.
The other chat can
But I
see
feel
everything,
like
yeah,
we're
right?
comparing our proportions.
It's all on screen. Both chats are on both screens. Do I like milkshakes? Yes, sometimes. Yep. Winter just jumped. Winter jumped.
I guess this is what sets people apart.
Well, you're only 17. There's plenty of time to grow.
How do you make a milkshake? Curbing? Something about your words. Something about your phrasing. Something about the way you're saying that curbing. I feel like, are you trying to say something? Are you,
Look at Fee. She's 20, but she's still growing bit by bit.
If you say so. Instructor Toa, on the other hand.
What? Oh, you're not curbing? You sure? Okay. It really seemed like it was a sus thing.
No need to spell it out. She's well aware.
You can say that again. Better be careful she doesn't hear you talking about it behind.
Crow!
She
Crow's
doesn't
back.
skimp on her morning glass of milk.
Was it sus? It sounds sus though. I don't know. Just asking about a milkshake and then asking how do you make a milkshake? I don't know. I don't know why. It felt sus. I felt the susness.
When we saw her last month, Jellica and I teased her about it till she had smoke coming out of her ears.
Jeez, no wonder she got mad. You two never change.
Even though you're so far apart, you still manage to see each other quite often.
That goes for you too. I should say that goes for all of us in Class 7. Can't deny we've been pretty active all over the place, even after everything that went down in Crossbell. Who'd have thought that even with my head start, we'd end up in Calvert together?
Yeah. Hard to think our nations were at war with each other until just 3 years ago. Now Calvert is a superpower in its own league, about to accomplish something unheard of. I just can't believe the presidential office invited us to have front row seats.
Tell me about it. I looked into it some on the side while I was on my assignment in the Free Cities.
We will soon be arriving at our destination near Basel, Province de Ouge, in the Calvert Republic.
That's Basel. I think I was saying Basil last time. Basel.
We ask that you please not
Basel.
forget any of your personal items and prepare to disembark.
Basel. That's a fun name. Basel. Basel. I don't know.
For the 2 machine
Fun.
units being transported, the team on location will handle.
I see lights down below. That must be it.
The home of the Vern Group, and also a renowned university.
Yep. Basel really is the most cutting-edge city in the Republic.
It all
Surrounded by
started back in
mountains?
May, when the Republic launched their first ever rocket into outer space. Announced internationally without warning, their comms and observation satellite was up in orbit only a month afterward. The Republic's and the President's intentions weren't clear, which left the continent in a panic. Our Erebonian Empire was no exception.
Oh, now it just stops the voiceover. Okay. Official diplomatic and covert channels are made. Repeated frantic requests to confirm the Republic's intentions to no avail. While Thor's military academy coordinated its own intelligence efforts between campuses, including students and alumni. That was when the Republic reached out to Thor's and the Imperial government with a sudden request. In the spirit of technological and human cooperation, we invite 2 of the Empire's finest Panzer Soldat pilots to a space program training exercise. If possible, we'd like to welcome the Ashen and Azure Chevaliers sort of associated with the Thor's military academy. That invitation came from none other than the space program's HQ in the presidential office. As a result, after much consideration by the Empire and Thor's, helper for the trip, Althena Orion and I, Rean Swarzer, headed to Elred State. There reunited with Crow, who had been working out of the Free Cities, and set off to Calvard. Our friends Toa Herschel and Fief Clausel, who were already in the Republic, were meeting us there to help us out.
Of course, the night before this trip, I received one more surprise. A message from someone completely unexpected.
I don't like vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry are good. I don't like strawberry, but I like vanilla and chocolate.
As one, and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn. It is after your faithful
the old man.
clash with the Black God that you will find your true blade.
It's the old man that loves idols.
It was a letter from a man I hadn't seen in nearly 6 years. The man who taught me the way of the sword. The founder of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. My master, Yun Ka-Fai, the Sword Hermit.
Rean Schwarzer, Crow Armbrust, and all your associates. Welcome to the Calvard Aerospace Force's Ort Proving Ground. Present arms! Salute the heroes of our ally, Erebonium.
Hot damn.
Whoa, what's all this?
My name is Daniel Haring. I am the commander of the Calvard Aerospace Force. I have the pleasure of being the one in charge of Project Startaker and overseeing this special exercise. I look forward to working with you, Schwarzer, Armbrust, and Orion.
Allow me to introduce myself properly. My name is Rean Schwarzer. To be honest, I never imagined such a warm welcome.
Yeah, you really rolled out the red carpet. But don't you think it was a bit much?
Indeed. Their impeccable timing suggests practice.
Sorry for the unexpected surprise. It was President Gramhart's request. with as much grandeur as possible and the utmost respect. And so he said. After all, we owe Thors quite a debt for putting a stop to the Great War on its first day, only 3 years ago.
Well, I wouldn't give us that much credit. It was only possible thanks to the ceasefire and the efforts of the Republican Army in Operation Meal Mirage.
The fact that the appointed commander came from another nation was a huge shock to everyone at the time. It's said that the one who made the final decision to give him command of Calvard's troops, in spite of opposition, was you, General Haring.
You certainly know your stuff. To tell the truth, I've known Lieutenant General Bright for a long time. That the incoming president also knew him personally was a crucial factor.
Is that really true?
I see. I mean, I heard he was a former soldier, but...
From what I'm told, the Ashen Chevalier, still more or less a child at the time, was put through a lot during the armed conflicts 5 years ago. Despite that, he managed to repel our forces with ease, taking great pains to minimize casualties even among his enemies. Those soldiers stand here today. No doubt
Yeah.
their enthusiasm played a
Sometimes,
role
yeah.
in their well-deserved welcome.
I'm truly honored.
He comes off as friendly enough, but the Intelligence Division's rating places him among the highest threat levels.
I don't doubt for a second he's more than he's letting on. And it sounds like he and President Gramhart are pretty tight.
Now then, the joint exercise will be held tomorrow at 1300 hours. I've already arranged for you to stay at a hotel in the city this evening, so I hope you'll take the night to unwind and refresh. Once we finish with the exercise, we'll celebrate with a proper reception, featuring some light refreshments and appetizers.
No doubt we'll be under close surveillance.
We'll be looking forward to it. Also, about tomorrow's arrangements.
Actually, I hate to bring this up after you've gone through all the trouble. But thanks to some pals of ours, we've already got tonight's accommodations figured out.
What do you mean?
Let them in.
Yes, sir!
Does that vehicle belong to the guild?
Oh, don't tell me. Toa and Fee?
We weren't supposed to meet until tomorrow. I actually managed to get all my stuff done and get here early. Same here. Though I'm still a little distracted by what's been going on in the capital.
Are these Thors folks seriously just going to ignore us? I don't know what you're planning, but for security reasons, these people will be staying...
We appreciate your concern, but you don't need to fret.
The professor's house has all of the latest security features. So you won't have to worry about your guests of honor, right?
It's been a long time, Professor. Apologies for making you come all the way here, despite your busy schedule.
It's no trouble at all, General. The plan has almost come to fruition thanks to your hard work. As it happens, I'm already acquainted with your guests, so I was happy to offer my home. I hope I'm not overstepping.
Not at all. If you'll have them, then we'll leave their accommodations to you. By the look of it, you have transportation handled as well. Please rest well tonight, everyone. Someone from the presidential office will stop by to see you in the morning. Please refer to them if you have any questions about tomorrow's arrangements.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I've heard a lot about you, actually. I never could have expected this would be where we'd run into each other, though.
Professor Schmidt told me you've been researching East Zumeria's desertification.
That's right, though recent developments regarding the space program have brought me back home. And I decided to help you all out after I got a call from Toa.
I really appreciate it.
Oh, is that so? I guess she did attend that symposium in the Republic back in April.
Rean, Crow, everything's unloaded. Tier fees included. Tier fees?
That little squirt of a mechanic speaks a language all her own.
Now that's just plain rude, Crow. Don't you know I'm a grown woman who also happens to have a boyfriend? Huh? V and President Toa? Weren't you two meeting up tomorrow?
We're a bit early. Long time no see.
It's nice to see you too, Mint. Well, I'm glad you made it. Whoa! That's one of the Republic's assault frames? And she's supposed to be an adult?
Hey, Mint! Don't get too carried away.
Nah, it's fine. Leave her be. I heard she's helping out Professor Smith. Well, there's no doubt the girl's got plenty of experience. For tonight, we'll conduct the final inspection and make sure your machines are in tip-top condition.
Thank you. I'm Rean Schwarzer, by the way.
The name's Crow Armbrust. My machine's got more than a few quirks, so best of luck. Honestly, it's been a minute since anyone from Rhineford's had a look.
Is that so? Just leave it to me. Esmere's been around, but I haven't seen you since April, Professor. Oh, there's a torrent of things I've been meaning to discuss with you, but work's kept me busy.
That's quite all right. I know you're as dedicated to the space program as anyone. I'm the one who should be sorry since I haven't been able to help out.
Nonsense. This isn't something someone like you needs to get involved with.
Well, there's a lot to take care of, but you can leave it to us.
Speaking of which, it's getting quite late. Shall we head to Basel?
Yes, let's. Unfortunately, someone will have to squeeze into the Lino.
That won't be necessary.
An orbital bike? When did you sneak something like that in?
Oh, I did see them put in some extra cargo before takeoff.
Wait, that isn't from Rhineford. It's from Etwas, the luxury car manufacturer.
Crow? Care to explain?
Hey, come on. Back in the Free Cities, a ride like this, keep a low profile.
How dare you cheat with another brand?
Don't give me that. Even Jellica and George wanted to drive one.
Classic Crow and Toa.
Makes sense that they get like this when they're together. They've known each other longer than us. Speaking of, it's good to see you again. It's been since April, hasn't it? I'll be counting on you.
Sure, I won't let you down.
Looks like we won't have to split up then, huh?
It's about 20 minutes to Basel. It's dark out, so everybody drives safe.
I'm relieved they got there safely, and the Professor's offer is within our expectations. I'll dispatch a representative tomorrow morning. Tell me, how do you feel about our chances of success?
Hard to say. Opportunities like this don't come for free, so I'd be grateful if they could at least knock some sense into that daughter of mine. With their guidance, I put the odds at 50-50.
So this is the abandoned road to Ort. I'd heard there was an old gunship blocking the way until last October.
This might be even grander than Ruhr.
No kidding. Here we've got
You're gonna
nature,
trap yourself in an
beautiful streets,
asylum.
and
What the hell?
cutting-edge city all living side by
Then what?
side.
Hi, Robert. Welcome back. Hi.
The aero trams are amazing too. And all the way up there is...
Yep, the most prestigious research institute in all of Calvard, the Basel Institute of Science. That dome is the famous astronomical observatory.
I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good today. It's a very relaxing day for me, I think. I mean, I don't know. I'm relaxing, but I got some stuff done. I got some stuff done for stream. I figured out how to do stuff in Warudo, which is nice. How about you?
Wow, it's delicious.
Oh. Mmm. The cheese is exquisite. Even this, potato thing?
That's another one of Basel's specialties, a potato pancake called Rusty. You fry shredded potatoes in a frying pan until they're nice and crispy on the outside.
I see. It sure sounds tasty. Mmm, yummy.
Good grief. You wouldn't guess that you ladies were staying in someone else's home.
They're not wrong, though. It's all really good. Does it have something to do with the ingredients? Maybe the local water?
That's correct. The water here has been essential for the leaps we've made technologically in Basel. From maintaining critical machinery to aiding in the production of high-precision optical lenses. In fact, didn't the city of Ruhr also contain high-quality subterranean water?
You're right. It's actually melted snow from the mountains.
This has been quite educational.
Now then, since today will be quite busy, why don't we enjoy some dessert a little early? I hope you don't mind.
Ta-da! Introducing the Professor's Special Engadine. It's a news tort packed with plenty of walnuts and nougat.
I want some.
Man, I can see why that Arkwright guy was totally sold on this place.
Yeah. Apparently one of his assistants grew up here, too.
Going head-to-head with the Republic's newest assault frame. It's about the long and short of it. Not at liberty to dive into specifics, though. I can say that Yang, Professor Cronkite, designed it, so it's a league of its own compared to other assault frame models. Discord, yes, on the top. That's our link to our community Discord. Communities Discord. Yes. It's still a work in progress. I have not finished setting up everything, but you know, figured I'd open it up to everyone. Yeah, mainly help with air tightness, action, concentration. Y'all didn't hear that from me. Send. What do you mean send? It's in the thing. Click the message up there, and then it'll just give you a link. See the link in there. Mr. Hunch is right in the mirror then. That new model will definitely be put to use in that project of theirs, no doubt about it. The dummy unit that launched 2 days ago was for the new model, right? Seems to be the case. From what we saw, its proportions didn't match the Lycris? One's even a little bit. Sorry, I probably shouldn't be talking about this now, considering your position and all this. Probably fine, especially since us and the Tech Union are pretty tight-knit. Project Startaker's undertaking of the most important for the Republic. However, while a broader discussion of the uses of space is yet to take place, Opinions and perspective of other nations in Zemeria should be brushed aside. Actually expanding the orbital network and putting a stop to the desertification in the East remains essential goals of the project. In fact, the project scale is so vast that no single engineer can grasp the whole picture. President General Haring and Professor Cronkite understand it in and out, of course. Compared to them, me and Giscard know surprisingly little. Seems that the departments in the government and the media are similarly in the dark. I'm sure it wouldn't shock you to learn that the CID is behind it. And on. What do you think of it? Was a representative from the presidential office coming today? Yeah, that's what they told us. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
I apologize for arriving so early in the morning. My name is Renee Kincaid.
Kincaid.
I'm to President Grahamhart.
We could have Kincaid at our party? Cool.
As you may already know, today's exercise begins at 1 p.m. You'll be joining us at the Ort Proving Ground, where you arrived last night. There, you'll participate in a mock battle with our new assault frame model.
Doesn't let you click the link?
Of course, you
did I mess up the... Did I not...
enjoy Basel at your leisure.
Hold on, let me see if I fully... Maybe I didn't copy and paste it right. Sure. Oop. No, I did. That's weird. Just tried clicking it myself, so I don't know what, it led me right to the page. I don't know. I don't know why it wouldn't work unless... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, actually. Doesn't really make any sense. Should just work. It's a new link too. I just generated it today, so it should be totally active. Let's get the OBS up. Oh no! There we go.
I'd advise against wandering too far, but you might enjoy a stroll down to the canyon. And you can trust that there won't be surveillance of any kind. You have my word.
We understand. Thank you for taking the time to see us.
It should still work whether you're on phone or not. It's just...
To be perfectly honest, I assumed we'd be restricted to some degree.
Given this guy's reputation, I can't help but feel there's something suspicious going on.
Indeed. During the war, he easily managed to stay several steps ahead of the Intelligence Division spies. Crow! Altina! Don't say stuff like that! I'm so sorry, Mr. Kincaid.
Based on my run-ins with him, it does sound a bit fishy.
Please, consider our trust as an expression of respect and admiration from the President, and by extension, the Republic itself. Though, if I were to be frank, we're somewhat
Does this not
lacking
work in
manpower,
vertical?
and therefore do not have the means to chaperone.
Oh, links don't work in vertical. That's weird. Is that a setting I have to do? If you go to my channel and click on the link for the horizontal one, that link should work just fine. I don't know why the vertical stream doesn't. Huh? It's not showing up as a link. Although I guess that makes sense since that one's the one that more people. Huh. Alright, well shit. Or I guess you can just copy and paste it into your phone's browser. That could also work, but... Huh.
Why, I
That's weird.
myself just arrived here at Basel Airport first thing this morning.
Super weird. Never knew that before. Look into the settings on that and see why that is.
Nowhere.
I suppose we should expect as much from someone whose lecture's equal in the intel world.
I see. I'm sure you must have a lot going on. I've heard a bit about it from Arkwright.
It seems his group has been busy. In any event, please keep in mind we will be unable to provide you with an escort, though I don't expect you'll need one. However, we can give you this.
Wait, is that a...
It's a card that gives us access to important city facilities. But rank A?
That's the equivalent of a
Add it to my-
management
Oh, I could do that
position
too.
higher at the Vern Company.
I need to make a
That's
permanent
the same
link
rank
though.
as me.
Yeah. There's a spot for Discord in the thing, right? In the... Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that after stream, and I'll put it on my links, so you'll see it in the where all my Blue Sky and Twitter links are, all that stuff. I'll put it in there.
Correct. It will only be valid during the duration of your stay, but please take it as a token of our kindest regards. With that card, you will gain access to not only the Aerotrams, but nearly everywhere else within the city.
I think it's just settings. I think there's a setting I have to click on Discord to make the link permanent or something. I don't know. I'll look into it though. Like I said, I'll do it after stream, and then we'll get it all set up. I'll make a post about it in the YouTube community. How about I do that? After stream, I'll make a post about it. So then anybody who has notifications on for posts and stuff can see it as well. That makes sense.
This is a rare privilege, so I hope you'll put it to use to enjoy your stay in Basel and engage with everything we have to offer. And with that, I'll be taking my leave. Expect me to check in with you as a courtesy around 11:30 a.m. One last thing. We don't concern ourselves with the matters of other organizations' assignments, so do as you please.
What's that supposed to mean?
Got it. Thanks for letting us know.
We'll be sure to show up at the training area on time.
From the sound of it, you've got one hell of a full plate. We'll do our best not to pile any more work on you.
If you would be so kind. I hesitate to call this a show of good faith, but just so you're aware, I received confirmation that the Sword Hermit has entered the Republic.
Wait, for real?
Keep in mind, though, this intel is about 3 days old. We haven't heard anything from him since then. Well, that's all from me. Until next time.
Rumors didn't do him justice. Can't believe he was able to track Master of all people. Heard that a swordswoman friend of yours had a finger in the pie in the presidential office. As well, shaded and obstructing entry to the mountain range while construction of the space station is going on. But in my experience, she was even more of a force to be reckoned with than Rean had described. Both she and Mr. Kincaid were real lifesavers during the incident in March. And say that again. Definitely owe them a debt of thanks. I wonder how Quatre and Van feel about this. Quatre and Van feel about this. Just hope any misunderstandings will be cleared up once the space program is concluded. We'll be taking our leave soon. Please make yourselves at home. We'll give it a cup of coffee or some snacks if you like. Set up so you can use your security card to unlock the door. Alright, didn't go all that trouble for us. Thank you. We'll be in the capital for a couple of days, right? Should meet up and shoot the breeze again. Yeah, it was interesting hearing your stories about Professor Schmidt when he was young. I was impressed to learn he always had such a frank personality. I'd be delighted to have another chat with you all. But before I leave, Koa, regarding that facility we talked about before, they can be accessed with that card too. You're welcome to stop by this evening. I'll leave the manual there along with your grandfather's old research notes. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Then we've got a while before noon. been 2 years since I last visited the Republic. This is my first time in Basel. So take this chance to do some sightseeing. Reminds me, didn't you and Arkwright hash something out earlier, Fee? About taking care of forest species in this place, yeah. I spread word around already, so I might find a post or two on the bulletin boards. That's an interesting method for petitioning help. Would it be simpler to undertake them as guild requests? Hey, in the Republic, the guild and the police often share information or work together to some extent. What's hard? Oh, I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, the link to the Discord. It doesn't seem to, apparently it doesn't work as a link in the vertical stream, but I'm gonna just make it, I'm gonna make a permanent invite after stream, and I'm gonna set up I'm gonna put it in my links thingy on my YouTube profile, as well as make a post about it. The full, I don't know, I guess officially open up the Discord to everyone. Though it's still, like I said, it's still a work in progress. It's not totally complete. We still gotta add shit. Whatever. It's something. But I'm sure there's also the fact that CA isn't keeping a close eye on the guild lately. Let's start going back to the requests. If you see any wanted monster ones on the board, it might not be a bad idea to take them on. Go for a good warm-up. We gotta get ourselves back into the ass-kicking form before the exercise, you know? Alright, let's remember to link up our Zyphas before then, too. As for sightseeing, how about we start with the Artisanal District, then move toward Newtown and the Institute of Science? Actually, let's hold a beat on the Institute. Finals are being held there right now. I think I might be able to visit in the evening instead. And if you have the time, there's a facility that I'd really like to check out. Yeah, be happy to go see it with you. In the meantime, we can take the scenic route through the Artisanal District in Newtown. We'll get started on that. Almost forgot. We have the request from the Epstein Foundation to work on. We get the ID slot expansion thing done finally. Entry to the garden has been established for parties other than Arkwright and his allies. As I explained previously, we can find portal entrances within urban areas by utilizing the Shard search application. Although there are other groups apart from us who've even listed to help us. Since we already have a number of tasks on our plate as is, we can set the request aside for now. Decide your first major assignment since joining the Foundation? I don't think so. It just takes just as much priority as everything else. I'd also like to know what the society's up to. Let's add the planner for this morning. Sound good to everyone? I'm game for whatever. I swear, Rean, I really do worry for you. You become more of a smooth operator every damn year. He is joining the party. Toa is now accompanying the party. Toa does not actively participate in battle. She will provide various forms of support as an extra number. He Blitz chains, Blitz supports, and S commands. Cool. Do I hate turncoats? Evil, horrible people? Sure. Yeah. Sure. At church. In order to progress, you must complete the first zone via the portal in either the Artisanal or Newtown. Okay. By the way, Rean, that Nusator had reminds me, didn't Arkwright ask you for something during that mixer Marduk put on? Right, it's about that Sweets review blog of his. He wants us to share the details with him if we come across any worth recommending. Yellow-bellied bastards. Yeah, that's fine for you. Well, in that case, why don't I handle sending over whatever data we collect? Tina has the guard to worry about, and I can bundle them with our 4 speedy reports while I'm at it. Thank you, Instructor Toa. Sorry to put you through the extra trouble. We appreciate it. After the Sweets blog and Rain's route. Now rest or make reports in the guest room at Hamilton's residence. Cool. Report completed quest and obtain SP. Quest to recover HP and EP. Costumes. Oh no. Costumes. Oh no. Alright. We're gonna, hold on, let's just do that. Bum bum. Oh. Costumes. Let's see what Rean has. Instructor outfit, not that much different than his normal outfit. Garçon, oh my god. What does Crow have? Garçon. Alternate. Travel attire. Yep. Right. Where's where's freaking Gunnar or Fox when we're doing this? Oh. Oh my god. Hello? Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm dead. Hello. Hi, welcome in. Hi. I'm dead. What the frig? Oh, his outfits too. She has one too. What the frick? What the? Um. I should wear the fit. It would be tough. It would be so tough. Oh my god. Do I play Geometry Dash? Wow, someone else asked about that. I'm surprised. I'm surprised someone other than Nuke asked about that. Holy shit. No, I don't. I don't play that. I only just learned what it was recently. What else is tough? What else is tough? What else is tough? You gotta spell it right. Tough. T-U-F-F. Tough. It's tough. Tough. That's how I see people spell it all the time.
The town from up here is really something else.
Sure is. This is the most cutting-edge city in Calvert, after all.
Gen Z
so
stuff.
Much to see. I don't want to miss a thing.
Yeah. Is it Gen Z or is it Gen Alpha?
Those are aerospace force
Cause like,
uniforms, aren't they?
I feel like I know like a lot of Gen Z stuff.
I heard they got vets from the Army, Navy, and Air Force. But from the sound of it, most of the people they scouted specialize in intel.
The first geometry, do not disrespect geometry. Geometry is the best. Oh, okay. We developed the Postal Hollow Core we collaborated on last year. Making tests in various locations. Integrated with the training dude. Results weren't expected. Particularly with the new version. Okay. Come find me at the inn in the artisanal district. Okay.
We wanted a variety of exceptional people from all kinds of fields.
Bulletin board. This is where requests for fixes are posted? That's right. A piece of paper with the 4SPG symbol mixed in with your everyday notices and flyers. This van's been deposited before. It wouldn't be long until more requests are posted here. With just having for this brigand has arrived. In that case, it'd be prudent of us to check the bullet board's routine intervals. A neat little system we cooked up. Where'd you even get the idea from? But it's way less intimidating for your average Joe to put up a request here than to bring it directly to a fixer. I think this van's way of showing consideration to his clients. It's only a different way of going about it compared to our special ops missions. You may learn a thing or two from doing this. The request has already been put up. When you have the time, we should go hear them out. Yeah! Cool beans. One new item.
So this is an aero tram, huh? The Empire's trams don't even compare.
It's the run area.
How I thought they would.
Or the run button.
Want to go for
The guild. Blanca's gonna focus on the cases by the factories this afternoon. It's sure been a big help having you here since yesterday, Gray. Definitely, thanks to you, I was able to concentrate on the outskirts this morning. It's pretty obvious you're a Geometry Dash YouTuber. I don't know, is it? I don't know. I don't know. I barely know what it is aside from the name. That's all I know about it. The name. It was one of my regular chatters talked about it once. I'm glad I could help, and it's flattering of you to offer. I really do have to go back soon. I'm sorry I can't stick around and give you the help you need. How dutiful of you. Hey Alex, hey Gray. Sorry to barge in like this. Good to see you again, Fee. I'll be heading back to the capital soon. Hey, are these guys the... Yep, I'm Ring Sworzer, Lieutenant Thors with Fee back in Hibernia. Now you mentioned it, didn't Toa go there too? Yep, except I was in the class before theirs. And these two are... You love Geometry Dash. Okay. It's an honor to make the acquaintance of the Empire's heroes, including the ones who have gone a bit more unseen. big a deal. Can't say I know what you mean by the last comment there. I'm a little concerned about a few things, like why you're here now. But as fellow feathers of the Radiant Wings during the war, I'm sure we can build a working relationship. It seems the Republic's Guild is paying attention to this little event. They're not in any position to participate, so I doubt they'll do anything more than keep an eye on the situation. You're not wrong, but it looks like things have calmed down in Basil, whatever the hell. I'm saying it wrong. But with the economic boom and influx of tourists, there have been a definite increase in our workload. Nothing compared to the capital, though. And we do have a number of capable racers. You should be fine even if he continues to work with your classmates. Glad to hear it. Anyway, I heard from Fee about you guys standing in as proxy spriggans. Sounds like you found your niche, even if you're only using it as a platform for your own activities. Come to think of it, there have been rumors of forest species cropping up, even though Arkwright's not around anymore. In other words, I'm glad you guys will be handling them. I'm surprised you're familiar with the subject. You worked with Van on a few of them on a few occasions. All the same, I feel bad for borrowing Fee. Forest species aside, I hope there's something we can do to pay the guild back. You really don't have to worry about that. Ray going home, there might be stuff the Basil branch can't get around to. Monster exterminations for one. Oh, I did hear Mr. Arkwright had accepted a lot of those kinds of jobs to the guild. That's right, we did ask Van for his aid in that regard. If you're acting on his behalf, I suppose it'd be okay to share those details. Our sponsor called the Jerem Kaizingam. Ah. This is one of those freaking weird variations of those other monsters. Reminds me of the special operations we had during our time at Thor's. Probably be ready for requests that differ from those quite a bit, though, given the line of work. Either way, probably won't be too far off from the kind of stuff I deal with. I've already chosen to use the 4 SPGs to gain a foothold here. Let's just make sure we do it right. We're going to be entrusting you with some work regardless. Anyway, Fee and I are friends, so I hope we'll be able to help you if something comes up. This isn't me speaking for the guild or anything. We're really rooting for you. Thank you.
Commencing proxy spriggan work.
Huh. You know, I realize they go so in-depth with this series and all the characters and stuff, like some of the major characters, like, I don't know, kind of like, there's times where they disappear and I'm like, man, we see shit going on with them, you know? So just thinking Crow is in the independent cities and whatever, and we've barely seen that in any of the games. And I'm like, damn, like, Falcom, make a whole game just about that, just about Crow's adventures there, and we can finally see all those damn places up close. It'd be so cool. I want to explore this whole goddamn world. I love it so much. Ugh. Can't get enough. It just feels, I don't know. I don't know, with the minimal amount that I've played so far on stream, I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but like, I really enjoy everything about this world and just want to learn and know everything about everything and everyone. It feels to me kind of alive. We have a recipe. Cool. What could have gone wrong? I don't get why this is happening. Excuse me, you're Associate Professor Athena? Yes, that would be me. The Athena part, anyway. As the Associate Professor, still not used to it. It's a lot of responsibility to take on all at once, so... Never mind. Is there something you need from me? I don't exactly have a lot of time right now. I'm actually waiting for somebody. This is the Forest BG you put on the bulletin board, correct? Sorry, we should introduce ourselves first. We're from Thor's, and we're acting on behalf of Arkwright Solutions. Huh? On behalf of? I was hoping Mr. Arkwright would come himself, like he did last year. No need to be disappointed. Arkwright can get the job done just as well, guaranteed. Right. Once we put our minds to something, we give it our all. What now? I feel a lot more comfortable with someone I already know. Did I just tell them to go? No, but that would make anything better. Aww. Oh, great. I'll accept your help. Thing is, my request is about a certain hollow core Mr. Arkwright had with previously. Mind if I give you a summary? Oh, yes. Of course. I take you're talking about Pockle, whatever it's pronounced. The help where your posting said it wasn't functioning properly? That's correct. Mr. Arkwright tested her for me just last year. She's equipped with an AI designed by Professor Cronkite to have evolving personality. The one that starts as an innocent little girl and matures over time into a grown adult, to be specific. Is that advanced? I don't know about improvements in performance, but to think AI research has progressed to such a point. Cronkite, the same egghead working on the new assault from the space program, huh? Arkwright's Hollow is nothing to sneeze at either, though, from what I've heard. True, except the one that was developed by Marduk. Right, Mare. Construction used her as a starting point for the design proposal. Pockle. I'm gonna keep going back and forth until they pronounce it for me. If they ever do. Since last year, we've been conducting a variety of tests over and over to encourage her growth. We even started implementing her into facilities around the city on a trial basis, with permission from the Vern Company's CEO. Resulting data was then integrated back into the latest version of Postle, but then that's when the problem started. It might be faster if you experience it for yourselves. This year's Postle version 1.2 beta. Could you try equipping it and see how she reacts? Sure, we'll get right on it.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Pacal here! You nobody, Sherlock!
Pacal? That's how it's pronounced? Pacal? Okay, sure. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Nobody's. Hey, was it the smack talk? Yeah, I thought you said she talked like an innocent good little girl. Sorry about her. She didn't used to be so rude, really. I think I follow. All those tests around the city caused her to develop in ways you didn't foresee. And that's right. Originally, she had a sweet, lovable service industry friendly personality. But for whatever reason, the iteration has a blatant penchant for mocking and ridiculing people. Nice. Perfect. It's perfect. Don't change a thing. At this rate, Postle's gonna be growing up into a hooligan, and after all the care I put into raising her. No need to be upset. I think we're grasping what you're asking for now. You want us to suss out the cause, yeah? Whatever it is that made her this way? Knowing that should let me fix her before it's too late. Understood. See what we can figure out. There's a particular factor that's likely related to those trial runs. The odds are high. Could we ask what those tests entail exactly? We allowed her to handle various jobs in the city under human supervision. But not simple ones either. They each require a level of judgment while still leaving room to step in should things go awry. Specifically, she worked on the Aerotram platform movie theater in Newtown, as well as Giscard Workshop. Pretty varied set there. Makes me kind of curious what they had her do. Sounds like we better stop by all three of those places and find out then. Counting on you. Future is in your hands. Yay!
Let's 4SPG it up.
Just return to a scene and replace it with another hollow core hand. Okay. You must be tired after your overnight train ride, Lala. Really appreciate you coming out here, especially with how busy your store in the capital must be. It's quite alright. They have already appraised me of the situation. I do believe my old skills as a maid will be fully applicable. Please allow me to put them to use. So this is where she went. Okay. She wasn't at the store anymore. During, when we were playing as Van. It's reassuring to hear. Lila, what are you doing in Basil? A visit, Miss Herschel. Never expected to see you here. You two know each other? Yes, Lila runs the liberal boutique back in Edith. She even helped out with the Armus Academy Festival. I did want to thank you for letting me participate. That aside, I presume these are the rumored members of Thor's? Wait, seriously? What, you heard of us? Well, you are quite famous in some circles. I actually helped with negotiations during the secret development of the sale too. Oh. During the Retributive Tower incident? I had no idea. Which is not just anybody, huh? This is the first time hearing of this, too. Why are you of all people... Well, I guess you guys the same of us. Your circumstances do have me curious as well, but it isn't my business to pry. Nevertheless, I wish you the best of luck in your pivotal endeavors. Same to you. Oh hey, you must have brought us together for a reason. How about we exchange private numbers and hash it out, Crow? Buddy. Crow. Thank you, Toa. The rumors, they really do make a motley crew. Depending on how things go, we may be seeing them later.
Alright.
Anything upstairs? Nothing. Nothing up here. What the heck? Alright. I think. Did I have... This is the... Can't remember if they have to equip a thing to make the treasures chests show up on the map or not. Shit. I forgot. Oh well. Actually, was there... It was an orbment, wasn't it? Do we not have... Probably got
Leave the adjustments to me.
Say what they do. I don't remember which one it is. One of them makes the treasures appear on the map. Maybe we already have it. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it doesn't. I can't remember if they got rid of that during these games or not. Shit. My brain. Too many things to remember. Oh well. One hell of a riot, lass. You could match someone capable of toying with that stubborn professor. I wasn't toying with him or anything. We just get along. He didn't even get angry when my special mustard rounds exploded during the Panzer Soldat armament experiment. We should have seen that. Professor Smith covered in mustard. I thought they didn't make a big deal about it. It's pretty impressive. What can I say? The goddess seems to like me. She just fits right in, doesn't she? That's what I meant. He's doing maintenance until late, so she stayed the night. Maybe we should thank him again. The time I spent working on that tiffering of yours was worth it. There's no denying that it's an older model, but the refinement that's been done is nothing short of extraordinary. Truly the jewel of the Empire. I learned a lot. You're giving us too much credit. Wish George and Makarov could hear your compliments. The young lady we were working with sure was clumsy though, wasn't she? Let's just say her way of dealing with trouble is, stimulating. And hello? The way you said that? What? Excuse me? Stimulating. I don't know if I like that. It wasn't all that. I don't think that was a compliment. Thank you for everything. You will be in top shape for the exercise. We're looking forward to facing off against the rumored new assault frame. I'm just gonna go to maintenance right now in another location. Yang is overseeing it directly and doing everything he can to make sure it's ready to go. Professor Cronkite, the developer of the assault frames, man they say surpasses even Epstein's 3 disciples. But shouldn't he be in the middle of working on the space program right now? Oh yeah, Yang's doing this in his spare time. We know here, he's got some countermeasures to deal with your machines. Make sure you don't lose focus. Appreciate the warning, but you sure you should be helping out like that? Of course, only naturally we want the machines we worked on to be put to the test. Besides, I'm curious, which will come out on top? Yang's new creation, or the Heroes of the Empire? Oh, Mr. Giscard. You're just like a boy with his action figures, aren't you? I'm ready for you too, everyone. Give your best later, okay? You will, thanks. Shop.
And now,
new items.
No need to be shy now.
Any new... No new quartz. Nothing new. Actually, does any of this say... The chests, they must appear just on the thing nowadays. I don't remember. It's got me fucked up since I was playing the Sky remake a little bit. Go from playing the first game in the series to the 13th and like notice all the quality of life changes they've done with the series. Oh, I should open up their Spots, huh? Should I? Did they have the second? How the second one open? I don't know. Do I need the third one open? How many do I have? 8,000 ish. 7,000. Maybe. This crew is a small. There's only 4 people in the party. That's fine. Fuck it. We won't use up a crazy amount. Cool binge. Cool binge. Good. Get that.
That's all for our traffic.
Come again. What would any items? Oh yay. Gift. Anything new to trade for? Oh yeah, some new things actually. Flex hate during command battles. What? What? Hate? What one's hate? I don't remember that one. I don't know what move that is. Alright.
Come again.
Rare items? Nope.
Come again.
Oh, was there something else I missed in the items? Shit.
No need to be silent.
Is there more stuff to trade? Oh yes, there was. Okay. There's a bunch of different. Why can't we buy these? We have to frickin'. We have to trade for them. Okay, it's fine. Pain about sometimes. Oh, oops, not good. Didn't mean to talk about the new topic. No, oh, god damn it.
Got a second?
Look who's back. Something else you needed? Yeah, you see? They explain puzzles, pokles, whatever the hell it's pronounced, unusual behavior. That's unexpected. Especially for something Yang designed. Wait, she grows in functionality and personality? Talk about awesome, amazing. Goddamn it. But, why is that a problem again? Then you wanted to know the cause of this unexpected divergence. Tell us the details of her implementation trial here? Not a problem. Follow me. Compile a list of inventory changes following yesterday's turfing maintenance. Turfing? Whatever. Okay, all done. What? Already? Wow. Took all that time and manpower right out of the equation. Well, it was implemented for this test on an experimental basis. I've used the function a few times myself, and truth told, the accuracies on the edge of descent. What she spits out still got plenty of gaps, so we have to tweak it after the fact. But damn if a few defects don't make the bugger more endearing for it. Come on, boss, should you speak more properly in front of Pockle, whatever. Just a little girl, try to have some delicacy. Quit being so obsessive. AI is just that, artificial. Not as if I can't understand their sentiment, though. Agreed, even if she isn't perfect, you can have a reasonably natural exchange with her. Modern artificial intelligence at its core is built off an aggression of past data knowledge after all. Aggregation. It's aggregation. I said aggression, whatever. Discounting the super technology that forces behind the scenes work with, it's a field with plenty of room for improvement too. Either way, getting to use her like this has been a right bust for us. Don't recall any funny signs of that personality shift you mentioned. Zilch, huh? Damn, this one's a toughie. Still, information's good information. Hey boss, can we talk with Pockle too? No skin off my back. Do what you like. Won't make a response as any of us can, though. I'm gonna see if I can trick question my way around the terminal's confidential data protections. Who set up the access policy and what for? Hold on a sec. Look it up before it actually answers. They've been right prior to the test, and perhaps she's the root of the cause? Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Anything up here? Nothing. It doesn't seem like, no. Okay. The only spot left in the map up here. Yes, it is. Okay. You are.
Something is near.
Conduct a search.
Search. Whee. People discovered. Alright. I have to do this eventually anyway, so why not just go now? This is the Grim Garden. I've heard as much before, but these virtual simulations are really true to life. What we have here is more or less the same as that Reverie Corridor place that cropped up in the Empire. Yeah, it's crazy to think modern orbital net technology is even capable of something like this. Raises a few mysteries about Marduk, if you ask me. Anyway, where does this Garten is worlds apart from the Martian version? Creepy Castle aesthetic wasn't your first clue. Merchin, whatever it's pronounced. Its change in appearance is almost certainly what Ouroboros is doing. 2 doors on either side lead to services provided by the Epstein Foundation, while the one between ours are right of attack into the Garden. The Inscript liberated the second domain, if I recall correctly, which means the third domain's up next. It's got a special structure to it, yeah? According to the team assigned by the Foundation, it's divided into 3 subdomains. I'd like for you all to secure and liberate one of them, with my accompaniment, of course. But we'll get started the moment they're ready. Words. Fuck. Time the real world barely passes at all while we're in the Garden, right? Yep, just like in the Reverie Corridor that showed up during the Retributive Tower fiasco. Should make for a perfect training ground. Maybe we can make our way through it alongside our city tour and joint exercise prep. Sounds good. Nothing wrong with slow and steady. Whee! Up. Hello. Hi. Welcome in. What's up, sweetie? We don't need the decryption right now. 18 to what are our levels right now? Shit, I didn't even look. Levels are 18. Okay. Well, that's probably fine. Nah.
Let's begin our adventure.
Terrible. What's that? What is that? This tile grants more fortitude to endure any attack. If I go there, can I go there? That works, right? Yeah, because it's 3. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Granted the Earth Spirit's blessing, defenses increased. Yay!
Incredible power.
So now that means I can't go back to that door. Okay, well we're only going to encounter 1 door then.
Loot obtained.
That's fine.
Loot obtained. Charge.
There's that new shard tactic called the Awakening that only certain people can use. This may be a good chance to try it out. I should activate it if I find the right moment. Plus LS and RS in the field to use Awakening. Do so allowing to enter a spirit unification state. Big Van's Qui-Gon. Sneak, speed attack will increase. HP will gradually recover.
Deploying shards. Impressed by
Alright.
AR technology.
Foes with I didn't even see what it said. Shit, I missed the thing.
No kidding.
Hold on.
As soon as they adapted for adult content. Let's keep moving.
It foes with charge attacks.
Come on.
Quicker. Okay, so basically just
Virtual planetarium.
should only be using
That aside, we can't ignore
field battles, no command battles, I guess.
We have to keep Ouroboros from doing as they please.
Burn away! Let's trash him out quick.
Let's end this quick.
Burn away!
Another.
Okay.
Charge attack. At the ready.
Ow, frick. God damn it. Nice.
Unforgivable.
Do I have to? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right on time. Let's have a look.
Okay.
Now's the time to boost.
Can I? Yes, I can.
Let's keep
Charge
moving.
deployment recommended.
Frick, what the hell? Why is it already knocking me down? There's only 1 attack. What the fuck? Fucking ass.
Simple.
unforgivable.
Can I do that?
Exit combat.
And then, should actually start buying shit now. I think I've used up a good chunk of the regular stuff I got at the beginning of the game. Fuck, man.
Well done. We earned it.
Be on guard.
Shit. Ah. Nope. Wrong button I pressed. Which one was it? This one? This one. There we go. Oh my god. Don't play the damn thing for a week and change, and I'm just like losing my mind. Ah.
Calm, everybody.
Awakening, huh? Pretty incredible.
Sure is. Guess I gotta make sure I don't start lagging behind.
Status. All green.
Keep up the good work, Altina.
Combat complete. Without incident, fortunately.
Rean, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Activate device. What are the devices? Is that... Oh, these things, right?
Really? Please don't push yourself too hard.
Okay. Solid.
Treasure detected.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard.
A whole flock. Let's trash them out quick.
Wait, which way do I go? I went exactly the wrong way. God damn it.
Charge attack at the ready.
Down now. Strike all at once. Stagger. There.
Charge deployment recommended.
Running a search.
Wilhelm, watch yourself.
Gotcha.
Escape route secured.
Let my guard down.
Stamina depleted. I'm sorry. Count on me.
Now's the time.
Let's go.
Do I have anything that does every... No, nothing that does everyone, just... Alright, well... Use up my best potions, I guess. There we go. It wasn't working when I was doing it earlier.
Charge deployment recommended.
Have to bounce back. Leave it all on the table. There.
Let my guard down.
That's enough.
Let's...
Remain calm, everybody.
careful with this. There. Return strike. Yeah.
Have to bounce back.
What? You're in a tight spot, ain't you?
God damn it, Crow. Pain in the ass. Which one is...
Activating skill. One more. This could get precarious. Yeah. Stamina depleted. I'm sorry. I can help.
Let's keep...
Let's play this smart, guys.
I'm pressing the dodge button, it's not dodging. What the hell is happening? It's doing the same damn thing.
You're mine.
Oh.
Stamina depleted. I'm sorry.
I won't hold back.
A boost would be
Let's play this smart, guys.
Come on, what? My controller fucking up? Oh no. Don't tell me I have another broken controller. Oh my god.
One more.
low health. Watch yourself. A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Close it out, Crow.
Make some noise!
You're mine.
Gotcha! Ticket out of this!
Guard down. Ready to go.
Really, Joe?
Let's play. Smart, guys.
What the? Didn't even give me a second. Just immediately after I go to the pause menu. Oh my god.
Really jonesing for a boost!
Ah.
Cypher activate.
Starting drive. A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Too late.
Here goes.
Activating skill. Escape route secured.
Let's keep
Let's play this smart, guys.
Alright.
Nice. That'll do it.
Don't get trapped in a giant group of enemies like that ever again. Holy shit. That was kind of a pain. Okay.
Threat levels high. Be on guard.
A lot of foes. Stay sharp. One trek down, more to go.
See how we do against the boss if we ever having that much trouble with that being here and win within 60 turns. Probably won't do that. Probably won't be able to do that. Sorry.
Phew. Looks like a good place to break.
Feeling good as new.
Looks like a pain. Let's mop up the trash.
That's enough.
Prepare!
Incoming.
More to go.
Prepare!
One more.
Finish them, Crow!
But I can't get all of them. Get nothing.
Noise! Full throttle! Let it rip!
They do. Played Let It Rip.
Roof off the boost gauge limit!
Unforgivable.
Go at it full force.
There, yes.
Caught out.
B.
Caught out. Simple.
Ready to go.
I should know if any of my party has. I should look at the groups, but whatever. I don't know if any of us have healing or not.
Yeah.
I have to use items, I guess.
Keep at it, Rean.
Prepare. Gotcha.
Ready to go.
Accelerate. Yeah. You're mine.
Yeah.
More remains.
Simple. You get yours.
You got this.
Gah!
I won't hold back.
Keep your focus.
Probably should heal before.
Yeah.
Thanks. That's enough.
Now's the time to boost.
Yeah.
I'm in your debt.
Finish them, Crow. Really chosen for a boost. Keep your focus.
That's right, just focus on healing.
Thanks. Unforgivable.
Oh, she already boosted shit.
Here.
I won't hold back.
Let's wrap this up.
Activating skill. Too late.
Another.
Activating skill. Gotcha.
Here goes.
Activate. Boost gauge limit broken.
Count on me.
COC activate. Some noise.
You're mine.
Ain't done yet. Make some noise. Let's do it. Get in there, Rean. The boost gauge limit. Come on. Prepare. Too late. I'm up.
Prepare.
Gotcha. I'm up.
Prepare.
Life and death, ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course.
Purge, rush. Rage, soar, gleam.
Passion slash.
Luminous flux.
Boost gauge expanded.
My turn.
You got this.
Thanks.
won't hold back.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Another.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Beginning mission. Go. Eins. Zwei. Drei. Vier. Lift off. Azure Rean.
Escape limit broken.
Too late. Counting on you, Altina.
Yeah.
Caught out. Make some noise!
Come on.
Right on time. DC activate.
Prepare.
One more.
More to go.
Prepare.
Incoming.
I'm up.
Prepare.
Life and death.
They actually do both. Fucking. Okay.
Can't get complacent.
I'm still in my growing phase.
No big deal.
This team might be way tougher than Van's team. Third domain, subdomain A, partial liberation secured. Third domain, subdomain. Oh, so there's different parts to it. Okay. So it means B and C. Okay. Oh, you know what? That makes sense because it's probably the other routes. It's Van and Kevin's routes. That's right. That makes sense. Gotcha. That makes sense. I understand. But I did it. Yay, I did all the optional objectives this time. Sweet.
Didn't mean to make everyone else look bad.
Need to cooperation of your other collaborators to get further in. Both Mr. Arkwright's group and one additional unit have their own subdomains to liberate. Additionally, the Foundation team would like us to wait until early afternoon before they unlock the Nexus. Sure thing. Yeah, I wonder who's in that last batch, though. The stuff that went down in Reduke's HQ gives me a few ideas. I'll have to remain silent in that matter. It's alright. The associate member of the Foundation has a confidentiality clause to uphold. We might run into each other at some point anyway. Let's just think of it as something to look forward to. Another afternoon though, huh? More or less lines up with the military exercise. Still, the time spent here only amounts to a moment in the real world. May as well try and work this into our schedule. Bange. Okay. Well, that one wasn't as bad as the other ones. Well, I guess I can do this, right? How many? It's 3,000 per, right?
I take it you'd like something decrypted?
Is okay. Then we can do 50 times. All right.
Leave it to me.
Faux gotcha system.
Here we are.
I guess it's kind of it's gotcha, but no money spent.
Decryption complete.
Hooray.
What do you think?
Okay, we got some of the. Ooh, okay. Cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, serving this district. Run over and do this.
Well done. Well done. We earned it. We earned it.
I forget which one. I think it's this. Yeah, it's down that way, I think. Okay. This is Bowser's New Town. Didn't really get a good look at it last night. Have you seen the new files released? I've been seeing emails. Impressive emails coming out. That's all I've seen though, just some few emails here and there. Haven't seen any anything that we didn't like already know. You know? Stuff that, yeah, like crazy. I think a lot of the stuff that we've seen so far is just shit we already knew though, right? It's more so just confirmation. So it's like, if they're still not doing anything actually about it, then what's the fucking point, right? Like, what the fuck are they doing? Even looks cutting edge. Compared to our stately look, this feels more elegant. Large building is Verne HQ, right? Core of the Roblox industry. Brings multiple companies together, and recently they even joined the tech union. This time we can't say whether or not they're involved with today's events. I should be polite and say hello to the people involved. You're back. Hello. Welcome back. There's a number of other interesting places we're checking out too.
Care to stop by for a breather? What can I get?
Gotta get a lot of crap. Oh my god, why do we not? It could be tired. No! Not allowed to be tired. I had an engine drink before stream. I shouldn't be tired at all. Shouldn't be even.
Please, take your time.
I'm gonna do it. Do it.
Welcome.
It. Do it.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Wait, is there's new stuff? What does he have that's new? It's new. Is this new? What's new? Did I miss something that's new? What's new in the shop? What? Huh? Did I miss something? What the frick, man?
Thank you very much.
Why does it say new? Oh, items? Welcome. Maybe items. Ah, I see. There we go. My nose. Yeah. Song. I'm not playing a song while I'm playing a game though. I'm playing a game right now. Shit. So, oh my god, my nose is so itchy right now. I don't know what's going on. My nose is itchy! I'm dying. It's okay.
Thank you very much.
Ugh. That's not the door, that's the door. How's the door?
Allow me to assist.
Ooh. I should have went here first before going to the garden. Oh well, whatever. Shit. This actually would have helped a lot more. Fuck. Alright, well, my bad. I didn't know this. Man. I didn't think they were. Why would they start us off? It's the first time we're playing as these characters. Why would they not start us off with the best gear that you can have? Man. That's a pain. That's a pain in the ass. We were gonna do it today last time. I did not say I was gonna do it today last time. What the hell? What the frick? And we got tons of snow. It sucked. I hate it.
I hope to see you again.
Say, this is where we can watch those horrible movies, right?
Yep.
Wait,
Sounds like they just built this one in Basel recently.
Calvert
wait, we
is
can
the
do
home
topics?
of Orville movies, after all. Perhaps we should make time.
Understand the usual behavior. I didn't. I said I'd do it if we had a just chatting stream. if you haven't really had like a just chatting stream. Done nothing but good first here at the cinema in more ways than one. Quite attached to it, sounds like. What sort of task does she perform here? Apparently it's just us here at the ticket counter. Let me demonstrate. I'd like a ticket for Crimson Fist. What times are available? Let's see, next showing seems to be full. Do have an opening slot and no one after that. OJ, seat 14, by the middle of the theater. Wanna buy a juice or a soda to sip on while you wait? As you can see, she offers suggestions to customers based on the relevant data. Sweet, makes the whole process as quick and simple as it gets. Definitely seems handy. Except primarily, though. Other things you have her help with? Matter of fact, she takes part in the actual screenings themselves, too. Well, experimenting with things that like having her analyze scenes and adjusting volume accordingly. Pretty involved. Certainly has the potential to elevate the experience. Not getting approval from those distributors. Oh my god. We hold limited public test trainings for those interested. In fact, we just happen to have open seats for one right now, if you'd like to see for yourself. I'm sure it wouldn't be an inconvenience. FFF, and I wonder what they're saying. Fresh hell, you deserve to get this nightmare. Get up and run already, you... Oh my god, what the hell? I have never seen them, like, have cuss words and then especially have them censored like this in any of these games. It's so funny. Oh my god. Oh, hi Fox, wow. Up here, C word! They have the C word! They censored it! What the hell? Fox, you missed out yesterday. What's wrong? What the hell, buddy? You missed out on my singing again. I'm so sad. One who wouldn't hop off my... What the frick? Oh my god. Did it again. What the frick? What the hell is with this? The censorship. You were there? You lurked? Fox lurking and not simping a while? Really? What the frick? Oh my god. What the helly? That's crazy. I'm surprised. I'm surprised you held yourself back. Especially after some of the songs I sung. You really just held yourself back, huh, Fox? Shit. Fox, you've been here long enough. You should join the Discord server too. If you can't get the link to work, because I don't know why the vertical stream is fucked up, but... Links don't work in my vertical stream for some reason, but I'm gonna make a post later and get a permanent link for the server, and then put it as one of my links on the profile, the channel profile. So yeah, that movie really was something. I think the first herbal film ever would be a tempest of gore and profanity. Okay, all right, well there it is. All right, Fox. Seamoot's among the sexy, scintillating spectacles of gaudy family infamy. Now, this is by a different director. Pretty unique one in their own right. Whatever they're putting down, I'm into. Might be cheesy and low budget, but that's what gives it so much character. The links in that like pinned post, but for some reason on the vertical side it doesn't show the link as a link. If you go to the horizontal stream though, the link should work there. Inferno first theaters sometime last spring. When it came to releasing nationwide, though, the distributor deemed it in need of heavy modification. They then came up with the re-edited version upon hearing at our test. Apparently, it was the opportunity they'd been waiting for. I guess you could always just copy and paste the link as well. You just... But, yeah. But for some reason, you can't click links, which is super weird. I don't understand that. I hope you enjoyed your optimized cinematic audio experience courtesy of Little Poselli. No denying that the volume and side effect mixing was excellent. It must have been an awfully powerful holocore to be able to process all of that in real time. I thought I was amazed with her before. It's not very informative, thank you. Hi, Gunnar. Wow. I'm surprised you weren't here right away either. Damn. 2 tributes, I swear. God damn it. Fox. Not at all. Come back and catch one of our normal showings too sometime. We will, in fact, right now.
How can I help you?
What are they showing right now? Missed. Perfect Driver 2. Did we watch? We didn't watch any of these films yet. Okay. Is that... No, that's not. No, I was gonna say that's not Laura. That's what's her face. The other character, Nina. You didn't say I looked back last night. Okay. Well, Gunnar, when do I ever say it back? When do I ever? When do I ever say it back? Oy, 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 oy. Lonesome girl named Beth, born in the slums, turned to a life of crime and ended up in prison. One day she received a letter that would change her life. From a man named Mikey, who had once made a name for himself as a boxing trainer. Time for boxing, kid. You just gotta own your skills. But Beth scoffed at the letter at first. As time went on, she eventually decided to start training on her own. Eventually the day of her release came, and Mikey was right there waiting for her, inviting her to train with him to become a champion. Step on you, what the hell? The path of a pro boxer was more arduous than she ever could have imagined. Mikey, who had become a mentor to her like none other, was diagnosed with an incurable disease just before the biggest match of her career. Not gooning? Oh my god, stop. Jesus Christ. She fell into a deep coma that one of the doctors said he'd never recover from. Beth is forced to go it alone. Oh my god, I mentioned all you...
Could it be that her opponent, the welterweight...
I mentioned all you gooners in a tweet earlier. Wait, yesterday? Was it yesterday? Or today? Whatever it was.
It's no good. You'll never beat that monster.
Someone that I followed, they tweeted something about, oh god, what was it? Shit, my brain.
Can't see.
Something about, like, hands, and, like, how chats go crazy over people's hands, and I was like, yeah, my chat fucking does the same damn thing whenever I show my fucking hands. Because it's fucking, I had, what, 3 of you now that lose their mind?
You can go anywhere. You gotta believe in yourself. Work on those moves. And don't do it for me.
You have more tributes than everyone here. Okay. The fox.
All that
If I find, I'm gonna...
it ain't gonna let you down. I know it'll point you in the right direction when you're up against the wall.
That's right.
Oh my goodness, Fox.
Mikey believed in me. The most important thing you gave me is right here
The
inside
hell
me. Coursing through my blood and my fists. Believe, Beth.
You're gonna lurk now? Okay, lurker.
Believe in all those days of training. Believe in yourself.
Believe. Don't believe in yourself. Believe in the me that believes in you.
She nailed her! That was a perfectly clean hit!
Thanks, Mikey. I promise I'm gonna bring that belt home for you.
And then he's like, sub. That's not lurking, that's you. Nina brought a ton of energy to the role. Agreed, it was even a bit overwhelming at times. I found myself almost intimidated by some of the scenes. It's not the movie she's been in, but I was pretty surprised by how this one turned out. Yeah, for me, it was almost like I could sense her presence, even through the screen. Certain martial arts call it chi. During sword fights, something I feel all around me, striking the air like tremors. The movie gave me the same feeling. I guess her putting her all into acting could be considered similar to martial artist's dedication. Damn, it's feeling like the real deal to a divine blade. Nina must have really done her homework for the role. It does make you wonder if that was all really just acting. Maybe she's actually got the guts to bet her life, same as the character. Either way, her acting was amazing. Loved her moxie and how genuine her feelings for Mikey's scenes. The fight scenes were also next level. Real. The way she put behind her punches made them feel like, she was actually punching the other person. And when she fell to the ground, it was so convincing, I almost felt it myself. Apparently in some other older movies, there are times where the actors really did hit each other. You couldn't let Nina do that, of course, but good acting and editing can't make it still feel believable. Felt as though I was actually watching the match from the front row of the ring. Our film and acting truly is something to behold. Even if she's a method actress, is that really enough to explain all the chi I felt? Almost like it wasn't just acting, as if she took a real person and recreated them down to the smallest detail. They're selling commemorative brochures. Yes, buy the brochures. Gotta collect them all. Zoom to work, okay. Now, are we allowed to watch 2? Or because there's 3 different routes, is there just gonna be 1 per route? Once it loads, Jesus.
Movie theater is so nice and
How can I help you?
Oh no, it does let us do another one. Alright, shit. It's past your... It's past... Wait, what is past your bedtime? Or are you trying to say it is past? It is past your bedtime? Oop. 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 Ruh-roh. Gina Dark was the leader of the Calvardian Revolution and the cornerstone of the newly founded Calvard Republic. Sputtered youth, Dark commanded the attention of the nation. Her unyielding patriotism resonated with the citizens of every class and background. She quickly rose to fame alongside her comrades. Atkinson, a former general of the Royal Army, Auguste, a philosopher, and Armus, an artist. Together, these 4 heroes weaved their way through the tumult of their time, all the while carving a path for a better tomorrow. Their efforts culminated in the Battle of Edith, igniting the flames of the Calvardian Revolution. '11 calendar, 5 minutes before the start of the Battle of Edith.
My body won't stop shaking. I thought I made my peace with death long ago, but I guess I haven't. And even now, I'm racked with doubt. Can we really change the history of an entire country?
Of course we can, Sheena. The victors are free to write the history books however they please. Once we toss out the tomes of the ancient regime, we'll write a new history. One that is centered on the people of this country.
You're right as always. Victory is our only path forward.
The Revolutionary Army is now at your beck and call. They're awaiting your orders, Commander Dirk.
Was it pronounced Dirk?
Time for the dawn of a
Dirk? Really? Okay. I guess that's how it's pronounced. Shit.
Seize the future with our own hands!
Strange to think, but the Calvardian Revolution only ended up being painted in a good light. This movie only exists because it was successful. Monarchy at the time probably just considered it nothing more than anti-government terrorism. That got me thinking back on my own past. I can try justifying what I did back then. It's just, I saw some overlap between some of the dialogue in the movie and the stuff my comrades were saying at the time. Saying goes, history is written by the victors. Even the most noble of goals can easily be twisted and used by others when politics is involved. Regardless, we all know you're just acting according to your own convictions, Crow. Whether or not these convictions were right is besides the point. Thanks, man. Hearing that from you makes me feel better. I'll take the lessons I learned from the movie to heart and continue living life as myself. That's all I can do. On a separate note, Nina finally won the Best Actress award at the film festival last year, correct? If so, I can certainly see why. I really feel like she was Sheena herself. Yeah, she's the type of actress who totally disappears into her roles. I've seen some of her other movies, and she was incredible in all of them. It's like she literally transforms into a completely different person. It was so convincing. I was even a little bit distracted that someone of Eastern descent was playing the part. Anyway, it's a good movie for learning about the origins of the Republic. Being of history, as someone who teaches it, what were your thoughts, Rean? Hi, Xylo! Ah! Is tribute sus? Yes. Tribute is very sus, Curbing. Tribute is very sus. Hey, Xylo, join the Discord. I made a Discord finally. You should join it. Also, because you're a member, Xylo, I put an emote in finally, so we have one emote finally. Finally made a Discord. Yeah, so we have a Discord for the community. The link is up there, but for some reason the link doesn't work in the vertical stream. So you can either copy and paste it into your browser or just go over to the horizontal side and click on it there. But I'm also going to put it, later on I'm going to add it to my links, as well as make a post about it to let everyone know. Everyone know who's subscribed. Subscribe. But yeah, it's still a little bit of a work in progress, but you know. In history, some teaches what are your thoughts, Rean? Watching this made me realize just how capricious political power can be. Groups simply made of civilians paved the path for the government that still stands to this day. Along that road, the First Republic rose under the dictator August. Even the Empire had a false emperor, and a chance of unconditional power for a time. With political power, there are no absolutes, and it can easily swing from one side to the other. This movie made me realize that again. Damn, I feel like I'm back in school. Simply goes to show how many lessons this period of history can teach. I agree. I think it's great that films can be used as an educational tool for learning about historical events. Yeah, just from watching this, you can get an idea of how everything might have played out. I think I might use this movie as a supplementary material for my class. So they're selling commemorative brochures, you know, so I need to buy them. Must buy them all. There's the break, and resume their work. Okay.
Movie theater is so nice and clean.
No, time to okay. So you can only watch 2, that's fine. Is there that much more movies in the game that let you watch 2 at a time now, though? Because they only let you do 1?
Have your eye on anything in particular?
One during the day and one during the night? I can't remember. Cool.
Thank you very much.
More shops. Stack.
Anything strike your fancy?
Maximum Energy DX.
Thanks.
Okay, hold on, let me... Might as well use all this crap. So tempted to save all these just to have Van say his silly lines when he eats them.
Confirming contents.
There's been sudden surge in demand for orbital microwave appliances in the Basel orbital stores. On the huge stock shortage, first it seems on the surface it seems simple scalping scheme. Something about the setting off alarm bells. I'd like to consult with this brigand who helped me out during the past. Okay. Would you look at a request here to demand for this customer service in every district from the looks of it? I have mixed feelings about that, honestly, as the number of cases that fall into the morally gray camp are pervasive here. But it's for that reason we need people like Van who can tackle these problems. Definitely seems like there are requests and information we can only pick up using this method. This is how they operate. Those there's a lot we can glean from doing things this way. More shops again, yay!
Have your eye on anything in particular?
No, nothing. Wait, do I have... Oh my god, I only have 106 mirror left? Holy shit.
Have your eye on anything?
How the helly? Spent that much? I mean, sell old weapons, holy shit. What the frig, man? I don't even know. That one. I don't know what do I have anything super useless? It's worth a bunch. I might. Materials. Probably 9, but oh, what's that? One of them was worth a bunch. What was the 400? I do have a lot of them. Come on. I forgot about these things. Shining palm bait. Get into race levels right now, though. These increases are shit. Wait, these. Oh, the way the Piscinas, Panaceas are way better than the droplets. I didn't realize that. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Fuck it. We're fine. We'll be fine. We'll earn some money. We'll be able to do it, I think. Okay, there's that, and there's the other stuff. Let's see.
I have something to ask you.
The Institute of Science bound tram will be departing shortly. You're the guy who came to the shop earlier. Good luck with afternoon lectures. Give it my all. That was an awfully tailored response. Does she actually remember everybody who comes, though? Through? If she's combing set phrases based on the information recorded on people's access cards? I wonder if she'd react to us walking past right now. Some of the trial runs. The ones she speaks to are likely limited to those going to the Institute of Science. I'm somewhat jealous. From Thero Tramplet? Oh, it was in the group from Thor's. Something the matter? Did you misplace your card, perhaps? Yeah. I wasn't gonna open it just yet, just because I was thinking about waiting until I have like fully complete, right? Because I don't have all the. I don't know if I want to add more channels or whatnot, and I also have to like fix like the rules thing, so you have to like scroll through and what was it like react to the rules and whatever the shit that and like there's roles too. I need to make roles for like just in case people don't want to they want to or don't want to get notifications for live streams and whatever, as well as Blue Sky posts, which it's not working correctly. I gotta figure out how that works, because I have a bot, an app, or whatever the hell in there that's supposed to automatically show my Blue Sky post, but it's not doing that, so I don't know how that works. I had to look into that. Place your cards, perhaps? No, I don't look that. We have a little question for you. Group explains the usual behavior. Possible adverse influences on possible. Unfortunately, nothing noteworthy comes to mind. Doesn't sound like there's been any major trouble here either. And if anything, you'd think the turnstiles would be swarming with guys hoping to hear a cute girl give them a time of day. As a matter of fact, there are, every now and then. Generally speaking, however, Possible has improved considerably. Things are sound, which will even limit our conversations during early mornings and other busy hours. If you can count for that, recall me impressed. Interacting with the multitudes of people entering and exiting must provide her with all the more data to grow from. Well, I'm watching a lot of South Park. I haven't watched South Park in, I don't know how long at this point. When they did the parody of like the Red Wedding, I think that's the last time I watched South Park, right? Didn't they do that? Did they parody the Red Wedding way back? I think that's the last time I ever watched that show. The traffic that high, though, it'd be difficult to pin down a single factor. The press might be trickier than meets the eye. But you're on you're on the phone right now? Okay. Gotcha. Night on stream. What? Hello? Hello? What the frig? No pregante. No. No. Your request might be trickier than meets the eye. My apologies for not being more of help. You're on a laptop. Well, we managed to cover a whole lot of ground. Maybe just how far AI has progressed, though. Figured over replace human beings in the workforce down the road. Well, Professor Epstein warning about something along those lines in his lifetime. The idea of a technological singularity, which came up in regard to Elysium 2 years ago as well. Hello, now you're on the other side. Hi. There's definitely much to chew on here. I think I understand things a little better now that we've finished our rounds. Maybe that puzzle was influenced by more than just one factor. I was thinking the same. It's still only a hypothesis, though. Let's sort of intel as best we can and report it into the client. Okay. Do that. afterwards. Check on the
Right out of their future. It all hinges on how the major
required stuff first.
So this is Vern HQ. I expected it'd be bigger, seeing as it's the largest.
How am I ever going to be able to repay you, Professor Hamilton? I simply must thank you for what you did to resolve all of the problems I created last year.
Please, Mr. Townsend. It was just an unfortunate setback. You did more than enough to assist with the aftermath. So as far as I'm concerned, you don't owe me a thing. If anything, I feel awful that I was unable to prevent your dismissal during the board meeting.
Oh, no, really. That was due to my own failings. You had to leave to the Far East, after all.
And Professor Hamilton's talking to. Is he who I think he is? Yeah, the state being let go last year broke him up that so much that he had to take griefcation about it. Griefcation, what the fuck? Be not so loud. Oh yes, I remember that from the database. That's the Boomerang CEO, eh?
Oh, hello, everyone. Enjoying a thorough tour of Basel, are we?
That's right, it's been a very refreshing experience so far.
Why? You all must be...
You have pepperoni and cheese, just pepperoni and cheese? Like not even on a pizza, just get pepperoni and cheese. No bread, just those two things. No sauce. The helly.
I'm the Vern Group's returning CEO, Bill Townsend. You must be the party from Erebonia, Thor's military academy, wasn't it? It's a pleasure.
Let's see, Senior Chairman Irina and her daughter Elisa. Oh yes, had the fortune of making their acquaintance upon her induction into the tech union back in May. We discussed the possibility of taking the T-phone worldwide, among other projects. What's this game about? Oh, okay. Remember the game you just wanted to see again? Oh my god. This is a it's a whole lot, Xylo. Specifically, this game in the series right now, though. Just if we're just focused on this game in the series, the overall plot is basically, one of the nations on this continent is for the first time developing space tech, like rockets, and we're getting close to the official launch, manned launch. So that's kind of what this is about. Overall, this whole series is about so many things. Basically, it's about the fate of the world, I think. Kind of. Because everything is affecting the world, and there's... Oh god, what are they called? Like the artifacts or something? They're not called artifacts, but they're called something else. I can't remember what the hell they're called. But there's this group of people trying to find them, as well as other people trying to find them. And each of them has like immense crazy power, and some of these. This is the 13th game in the series. This is let's just say that this is the 13th game in the series. This is number 13. Lucky number 13. It just came out like a couple weeks ago. Oh my god, but I've been so excited for this because I've been following this series since we finally got the first game back in 2010. Which was 6 years after the original release in Japan. It's crazy to think. This game catches us up to the whole story, finally. So now Japan has no titles that are ahead of us, which is nice. Oh god, there's so much, but I plan on... So what I plan on doing is, after this game, I want to play through the first game, had a remake that came out last year, so I want to play through that on stream. And the second game has a remake coming at the end of the year. I want to play through those. Depending on if the third game gets a remake or not. If the third game isn't announced for a remake, I'm just going to play the regular version. If it's announced for a remake, I'm going to skip that version. And we're going to play the next two games in the series, which is a duology. That's its own contained thing, but then eventually melds into the rest of the story. It's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot of backstory. There's usually each storyline has a set game you can start and you can kind of get like the gist. Unfortunately, this is the third in that story. The first two games were the Daybreak games, Trails Through Daybreak 1 and 2. But I played through Daybreak a little bit on stream, like a couple years back when it came out. I didn't play the whole thing. Your mind stopped. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot with this series. This series is a lot. There's a whole lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. I know. There's the possibility that once we go through every single other game, I'll replay this because who the fuck knows who will remember anything in this. Which I don't mind. I have replayed many of the games several times over. I love replaying these games. So I'm more than happy to stream them and show them to so many people. I want everyone to learn how great this series is. It's a very niche series, but it has grown a lot. It has grown so much more, thankfully. I think the series just late last year passed 7 million total sales over the course of 20 years, which is, 20 million and 13 games plus a remake. Yeah, 7 million over 20 years. It's kind of not a lot, but it's gotten way bigger because just a handful of years ago, it barely crossed like 2 million. So it has grown exponentially. My voice is dreamy. Thank you. I don't understand when people say this. Ah, it's fine. It's fine though. Thank you. I'll take the compliment. I'll take it. I'll take the gif of that guy from Monster House going up to the kid and eating the food. That's me with that compliment. That's me. That's me with that compliment. Yeah, I'd say if you just want to vibe and watch me play a fun game, just watch me play this fun game, and then we can actually go through the whole story and everything when we start the first game. Which I did actually already stream. I streamed the original first game like 4 years ago. Then the remake came out, and I was like, hell yeah. Wait, you want to send yaoi and all of your yaoi is NSFW? Oh, in the yaoi section of the. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my goodness. We have. Oh, I'm just looking at the. I have notifications elsewhere too. Why do I have so many notifications on Discord? What the hell? Who's messaging me? Anyways, digging for something safe for work. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, how should I say this? The chairwoman took over the entire conversation. I think basically what we need to know about this game is. Well, there's a little bit more to it, but. Basic plot, first time trying to go into space. Rocket launch happening in 2 days now. So, 2 days from this point. 3 days from the start of the game, but 2 days from now. Yeah. I'm imagining a whole bunch of shit's gonna go down right at the last minute in the last act, because it's... Apparently this game, out of all the games, is the slowest build-up ever. I found that out a little while ago. I looked up stuff, and they said that this game, people thought this game had, like, the slowest build-up. So I was like, oh, okay, well. Well, rip. But I enjoy it. I've been enjoying it just because all the repeat characters throughout the series, like I said. And God, yeah. No surprise Lisa's mom is as intense as ever. I had the pleasure of meeting Irina before myself. Professor Schmidt's best disciple, as I recall. I'd love to meet the daughter, too, if I ever had the chance. Found one image. A singular image that is not NSFW. Nice. Miss Elisa was quite composed for someone her age. She managed an advantageous compromise regarding those orbital bike patents. Suppose it's no surprise for an affiliate of Thor's. You're giving us too much credit. Sounds like Elisa's busier than ever now. Is your Reinford tech is being used in the space program? That's the rumor, anyways. I admit the space program is outside my jurisdiction. The Reinford group used to rival liberals ZCF. I believe the negotiations with the Marduk fell through. The program's been relying on technology from the Epstein Foundation. Perhaps this afternoon we'll pit you against a culmination of all their varied technologies. Now we're getting to the point. And I put money on that Cronkite guy being the genius behind it. A gamble well made, I said earlier, but he really is on a different level from even us three disciples. He was never the type to rely too much on others, be it the research or the direct assistance. But recently, he's shelved his pride and committed himself to exhausting every avenue for the space program. That's why he's extended this invitation to Rean and the rest of you. He believes you can provide him with important insight. That makes sense. He's going out of his way to bring Rean and Crow here to gather more data? For what? Thank you for the heads up. We'll be more attentive during the exercise. Yeah, I appreciate the tip, especially given your positions. Well, what can I say? The professor and the presidential office have been rubbing off on me. And besides, without external influences, businesses in the countries would go stagnant. Which is to say, I have high hopes for all of you. Mr. Towsend, I guess I should rethink my opinion of you. Perhaps it's odd for me to say it, but he has grown more reliable. Unfortunately, I won't be able to watch the spectacle, as I'll be leaving Basel after this. I wish you all the best of luck. I hope the experience is fruitful. Thank you! I'll do what I can deliver. Woo! Yeah, this series also is known for heavy exposition, heavy backstory. Even in the first game, there's like I don't know. I don't think you learned some of the stuff in the first game. Now I think about it. I guess that's spoilers, kind of, but I don't know. Shit, I'm trying to think about it, but it's too much to think about with these damn games. I take it this is the Motor Pavilion. You know, we're in the Republic when we're surrounded by so many state-of-the-art mobile vehicles. Indeed, there's certainly a greater variety than back in the Empire. The big four manufacturers are constantly pushing the boundaries as they compete for the market share. I heard that in the momentum is even caught up with the orbital bikes that were developed in the Empire. I don't know whether to be happy or frustrated. Better tech is better tech, am I right? The Empire's got a monopoly, and knowing George and Angelica, this is just more wind in their sails. I suppose you're right. I just feel conflicted since I've developed the orbital bikes and all. I can relate. At least Lisa seems happy about the whole thing. What do you say we take a look around? Yeah. Damn, this is Inart's new sports car? Talk about performance. No kidding, its silhouette looks like something from the future. Back to the Future. That was Limbo, huh? Has a luxurious quality. Kinda looks like an RF model, though. They're both targeting the same rich demographics, right? Makes sense their design would be similar. You're sitting in one makes you feel like royalty. I wouldn't give to get behind the wheel. Look, it has to be the famous Z1 car that everyone's been talking about. Wait, seriously? I've seen it in a couple of races, but man, it rides right on the ground, don't it? You can tell the Glance has got a need for speed. So refined in every way. You sound like Van. He's a big fan of these too, isn't he? Two of them are already adults. They ought to act like their age.
That's simply the way men are.
You got that right.
Oh God.
Man should have to lose their
Oh, why are they here? Intro channel which shows someone leaves. You can help keep friends out and servers. I've been trying to figure it out myself a little bit. I feel like I should understand how to do. I like to understand how to do stuff personally. I don't know. I guess not everyone is like that, but I like understanding. That's why I made that one emote myself, because I was like, I want to try and make emotes and see how it is to make them, and why I want to make the badges too, which I still haven't done, by the way. I need to make the badges for the memberships, so it shows that instead of the default YouTube thing. But yeah, I like learning. I don't know. I like learning in my age. I hated learning when I was a kid. I like learning now as I'm older. Prince Sherrod? And Director Gotti, too. Oh, you're the Prince of El-Saim. Pleasure to meet you. You gotta be the famous director. I've seen you in magazines.
I'm honored you know me!
You always send the how-to, the bot's commands, things you have to put down, folders to footwear, blah. Okay. Yeah. I gotta figure out how to use this one bot that I have, the Skyport app. I don't know how that works. Because I thought it said to send it a certain command, which it did, and it didn't work. Unless there's another screen I have to put the command in. I have no idea.
The pleasure is all mine. It's a privilege to meet the Empire's heroes. Ever since I heard tales about you from Prince Olivert, I knew I had to make your acquaintances.
I'm out of water. I gotta go get more water. I'm thirsty. I'm gonna be right back. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I had to pee too. Okay, BRB chat, don't be too crazy. Okay, I have returned. Where's my button? Turn that off. Okay, turn that off. Cool. Rick's mayhem while I'm gone. What the heck? You paid tribute while I was gone. What the heck? What the hell are people doing while I'm gone? What the frick? Emu bot? Carl bot? Do those have blue sky posting? I know not a lot have blue sky posting. That's why I had to find one specifically for blue sky. But yeah, send them to me. I'll look at them. See if yeah. You're innocent, Fox, you're not innocent. The chat appears on the screen. So it's gonna pop up and then it disappears after you delete it, but it's gonna be in there in the VOD. It's gonna be in the VOD. Punk. Pay someone to make a Fox compilation of his sus messages. Mimu? Not emu. Emu. Similar sounding things, right? Mimu. Did you know each other? It really is an honor. I had no idea you'd be in Basel. Don't tell me you got the presidential paid acting as your personal tour guide.
It's perfectly appropriate, I assure you. The prince is an esteemed guest and a major shareholder in the Vern Company, not to mention his involvement in this enterprise.
Huh? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Now it popped up. Jesus Christ. Okay, I see. Up. Okay. Cool bench. They're to conduct a friendly inspection of our Republican and Imperial allies. I've actually only just arrived after meeting up with the director in the capital. Prince Shard I get, but why is Gotti here too? What else? I'm gonna talk to the presidential office to make the space program into a feature film. It has been easy seeing how they're keeping everything confidential. So I ended up coming all the way over here for an interview. Isn't it crazy how the Republican Empire, once at odds, are now collaborating on to make history? Clash of prides, a battle between leaders in robotic technology. There's thrill, suspense, drama. I can already see the opening scene playing out in my head. Ha ha ha. Plead the fifth? What the frig? You can't plead the fifth, you're not allowed. Fox, did you join too? Join the Discord, Fox. What are you doing? What are you doing, Fox? Believe you? Because your eyes are big, your sweet, big, submissive eyes. I don't know if you have big eyes. I've never seen your eyes. I don't know if they're big. Maybe they're small. Maybe they're like my eyes, and they're really small. My eyes are incredibly small. It's crazy. My eyes are like, eh. People think I'm squinting a lot. And I'm not. I promise you I'm not. Only Major Amelia would agree to a steamy photo shoot. Okay, great. Oh, Fox, I forgot. We're playing a new set of characters, so there's I mean, it's the same type of outfit, but obviously different characters with the same type of outfit. If you remember from the first time we played this. Director Gotti, your passion truly fuels the industry of cinema. Not allow something like that to be produced without a thorough analysis of every element, to ensure nothing is overly untoward. Come on, Kincaid, you let it slide, right? We're buddies, right? He's a big-name director. It isn't unheard of for a civilian to have access to a military exercise. Isn't it unheard of is what I meant to say. What the frick? I have understanding just what the Republican CID are after. Yeah, because they're trying to keep it under wraps. In any case, I hope you take this time to prepare. Hoping this afternoon will be meaningful in more ways than one. Alright, we'll be sure to. Next events are now available in Rean's route. Yay! Cool. Okay. The new connections wrench and all that shit. Gotta finish that forest Padri. Or continue. Is it up here? Is it down there or up here? I can't. Sometimes I can't tell with the damn. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna do that now. Do the events right after. Nope, wrong button. Yes, right button? Talk. You Mr. Radad, the manager? Saw you posting the bulletin board. Oh, and you folks are? Sounds like you hear about my request. Let's see Mr. Arkwright with you. He's the one who came for the hog core testing last time. Actually, we'll be taking his place today on account of a variety of circumstances. He might not be here in person, but the guy himself gave us the okay on his acting's behalf. Really now? In that case, why don't we get right to the meat of the matter? Something about people cleaning out your stock of orbital microwaves just like that, right? Can't say I'm all that familiar with the product. Orbital microwaves are state-of-the-art kitchen appliances that have yet to reach mainstream adoption. Heat food quickly and easily by irradiating it with high-frequency orbital waves. This sounds pretty convenient. No, you bet. It won't be commonplace yet. It's only mass. Why is the word so hard to speak sometimes? But mass-produced production lines are nearly ready. After that, it's only a matter of time before they're widespread. And once they are, every household will be that much more efficient for it. Without said production lines, though, we can currently only carry a limited number at a time, which is why there's a recent rash of bulk purchasing is causing an inventory shortage. It's no crime, though. Plus, it earns a hefty profit, so the store doesn't exactly lose out. The other shelves are definitely a hassle, though. Look at that they're getting scooped up for resale, too. Make a meme section. Oh yeah, I was thinking of just changing the off-topic to memes, because I think we've been putting memes in that. Discord in the public and not for people who watch YouTube. Use Discord. It'll be on the Discord server. Find memes. Gotcha. There's because I think we just put in the off-topic. We've so far just put a couple of memes in there, so I think off-topic will just change to memes. Is there a way I can edit the name right now? Just by... Oh yeah, you can. Off-topic is now memes. Save. It's memes now. Sure. Send a link. Lick. Hello. Link. Hello. Hello. Words. Hello. I can't say words. But yeah. Oh my goodness. I have like 1,000 memes I want to put in the memes thing, but I'm like no, I'm gonna slowly put the memes in there. I'm not gonna post all 2,000 of them at once, like I want to. I have so much that I've just like saved up and not that I've like found over places throughout the years. Something else is nagging at me. You have to bring this to a Spriggan over the police or guild, right? Right, for a reason. See, these buying sprees the past few days struck me as awfully organized. We'll get a series of customers purchasing multiple microwaves each, for example. Or a group of them all at once to clean out our store, not a moment after we've replenished it. That is most definitely odd. The scale is inordinately large for simple scalping. Still doesn't break the law or harm any civilians, though. Which is exactly why it'd be hard to get help from the police or guild. One way or another, the trend is unnatural. I can't shake the sense that ignoring is a risky move. All sorts of memes there? Good. Cool. Good. Good. Make it active. Make the Discord active. Make people use it, love it, live it. Love, live, Discord. That's what they say, right? I know it's selfish to ask over a gut feeling. Would you really look into this? Well, yeah, of course. Do all side quests. Every single side quest ever. The request accepted. Can't get read their intentions here otherwise. The bigger picture might surprise us. Thanks a million. My hopes are all on you. So we have more context. It's only happening at this location? No, ours has seen the worst of it, but other masked merchandisers are experiencing the same too. They're all connected. That'd make this a pretty coordinated operation. Let's say it is to resell them, though. The big hang-up would then be, why now? I haven't heard a peep about microwaves being a sudden craze of the last few days. I should speak with the other affected stores in that case. Actually, it'd be nice to get a different point of view from that retailer. Now, why don't we try asking a manufacturer? Good idea. Moving higher up the supply chain might give us a broader perspective on this. You have memes no one will understand but winter. I mean, you could always try. You could always put it in the Discord, and we'll see. Oh no, something could be happening on their end too. Well, if you don't mind a suggestion, how about the workshop next to the chapel in the artisanal district? Involved in the microwave development, and the man in charge there is a pal of mine, more or less. I'm gonna have Manish to answer just about any question you have. But yeah, sounds like the best jumping off point we can hope for. It's settled then. Let's go see what that artisans had to say about the situation. Cool.
Commencing proxy Spriggan work.
Okay. We have that done. I think that's this area all sorted. Okay, now we gotta go back to the artisanal district. Okay. Perfect.
Care to stop by for a breather?
Perfect, perfect. This map is confusing when there's showing multiple levels. I hate this part. I think it's below somewhere. Or is it below or is it in here? It's in here. There we go. Talk to her. Oh, hello everyone. How'd it go? Did you learn anything about whatever's causing Pakal to start acting up? Well, we can only speak hypothetically, her being a hollow core AI. For giving each testing location a quick check, I think I have a pretty good idea of what she was influenced by. You really? Only be in suspense. What in the world was it? Only affected by multiple factors. Those are? Oh god, what? Which test locations? Do we select all of them? Is it all of them? Is it a combination of all of them? I think it's all of them. What? But that's every location. Racers are gushing over Puckle at the Aero Tram platform to the stream of dirty lines at the movies. Not to mention gift cards, rough and tumble lingo. As possible influences go, we're spoiled for choices. Didn't feel right singling out just one. When it comes down to it, she's been shaped by all of them at once, one bit by bit. In short, it was the integration of this feedback that resulted in this iteration of Puckle, which is our concluding hypothesis. No way. You're saying the implementation trials themselves are the cause. What that means. Yes, in terms of fostering her development, we call these legitimate test results. Oh, also, back on the Discord topic, just so I can glean any insight that y'all have. So I joined Discord servers, right? But I'm not like super duper active in them. I'm trying to be a little bit, but like I notice some of them have like chat channel for like when the streamer is live, and I'm like, that confuses me a little bit. This is I'm like, wait, what? There's a chat channel for when the streamer is live. Hi Zectro, hi. So I'm like, do they chat in the chat but also chat in the Discord? I'm confused at that. I don't understand that channel. I don't know if y'all know if y'all are in Discords that are like that as well. I'm confused by that. What the hell? Possible to restore Puckle to her original state if you stop integrating data. What is the lore updating? Good question. Good question. Good question. The chat is different. It's just like a different chat when people have a chat in their Discord versus, or you know, going on at the same time as their actual stream chat. It's like, I don't understand. I'm too boomer. Too boomer. Let's see avatars. Check Discord, you're about to start. What are you about to start? Oh god. Different? What? Oh, you mean on the screen the chat's different. You can see our avatars. Yeah. I changed the coding. I tried to get rid of the signage chat thing by changing the coding. That didn't work. That did not work at all. So I don't know why it says sign into the chat still. I haven't figured that one out at all. I don't understand it. I guess I could always try and figure out the fucking... how to change the resolution, or not the resolution, the window, and see if I can just cover it up. Do it that way instead. But yeah. Yeah, I wanted to make it show profile pictures as well as the membership stuff. So when people membership, they can see both. I mean, the fact that it's green, obviously, as well as the... Well, I haven't changed the badge yet, because I haven't finished making it, but once I do change the badge, yeah. That'll show up as well. But no, I'm still confused about that fucking chat, having chat on people's... Because what is... Hold on, let me just look at one of my Discords that I'm in, for example, because I'm looking at it, and I'm like, what the frig, man? It's like... Does Doki have one? Yeah, I don't know. Like it's just a random chat thing that I don't know, that they have when they're you look for more memes to post. Oh my god, right? The memes. Okay. It just confuses me why there's a chat in that people have in Discord when there's, or I guess people can just chat outside of when they're live too. I guess that's part of it. I don't know. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's all that is. It's just like people chat outside of lives as well. I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know. I'm very much not on the level. I'm teaching at Thor's Military Academy for 4 years now. So far, not a single student of mine has grown the way I imagined they would. Every one of them learns in their own way, finds their own path, and steps out into the world. The way I see it, that's just what growth is. All the way, it's still a product at the end of the day, so I won't call it a one-to-one comparison. But don't you think it'd be a bit of a waste to pretend that growth never happened? Oh. Might have a point.
The cow here! You nobody sure looked out!
A little quirky, but this too is one of Puckle's possible outcomes. If you think about it, this could be a huge leap for self-improving AI. As one of her foster parents, so to speak, I shouldn't be so quick to reject it. Of course, was to restore Puckle to her original state for future markability's sake. Bleh. I think I'll try to keep the alternative version to raising its side too. It's a good idea. Might be tough to use for public services, but I bet you could still find a market. Maybe might get a kick out of saucy, devilish holocore. Yeah, no, I can easily see that. Yep. I guess I wouldn't know. I'll admit, it made me a little nervous at first, having strangers show up instead of the Spriggan from last time. But in the end, I learned an important lesson from this. That's all thanks to you guys. We're just glad to be of service. Yay! I heard Associate Professor Athena officially made the other version of Puckle into its own holocore. Yay! You can gift it to Rean's group as a reward for filling the request for further testing. Cool!
A job well done, everyone. Our reward's been deposited.
Law plus. Rank up! Yay! Finally got one law. Singular law. Which way over there? This way? Maybe? I guess either way goes around to it eventually. One's the longer way. I went the longer way, of course. That's fine. I think it's maybe it's not the longer way. I don't know. Let me see what I want to see what the damn what's the button for it again? This one? There we go. To-do list. This is the okay. Oh, we did have a bounty. I didn't even realize we got that. Oops, my bad. I forgot about that. Shit. We gotta do that bounty too. Okay. That's the required one? Yeah, okay. So it doesn't matter what I do, it won't progress until I do that. Cool.
Thank you very much.
Yay.
I'll keep it safe.
Hey, thanks.
Do I like sugar? That's a question. What? Oh my goodness gracious. I don't think I have an opinion, really. It's a candy. Okay. Or is it sugar? I don't know. I don't know. Sugar babies? I don't know. I'd never heard of that before, though, if that's a candy. I've never heard of it. What the helly? Oh, goodness gracious. We'll do this quest here first. Topic. Boop, boop.
To ask you.
They're good? Okay. Open microwave mess, only actually would know about it. After all, more inventory storages equals more product quests. It's rough going, truth be told. Even the manufacturers are feeling the impact. Bulk purchases might be on an even larger scale than we assumed then. Question is, why would they need to go this far to gather so many? If you don't mind my asking, have your fellow artisans mentioned anything else concerning? I'd like to make sure nothing similar is happening with other products, just to be thorough. Agreed. If there are in fact other such cases, we may be able to identify a pattern of sorts. Let me think. This could be completely unrelated, but a little incident at our antenna production site does come to mind. Antennas? Those also emit radiation to the orbital microwaves do. Oh boy. That must be a separate industry with a totally different manufacturer. Either way, I got word of something going down on that end at the same time as the microwaves were being brought up. Apparently they were contacted by someone claiming to be a representative for a foreign trading. What the hell? From there was inquiry after repeated inquiry on urgent last-minute orders. Oh. What's more, they'd never even heard the name of the trading company in question before. Somebody out there is going absurd lengths to procure antennas ASAP. Which makes the company putting in the request just as sketchy. It'd be good to ask somebody at the antenna manufacturers to see what dots we can connect. Let's go to Rean HQ and have them hook us up then. Okay. Is that on the other side of the... That's back on the other. We can just... can we just fast travel? Wait, how do we fast travel again? My brain. I forgot.
We earned it.
I'm forgot. It's okay. Whatever. It's not that far away, right? This way? Or was the other... Oh, it was the other way, actually. The other way was probably quicker. Whatever. It's fine.
You got it.
Of course. Okay.
Let's go.
It all hinges on how the Major and her assault
Bring the group explain the situation and ask for the antenna manufacturer's technical officer. Order trading company has been approaching us rather aggressively as of late. What's more, the last minute of the nature of the requests put us in a bit of a bind. We provisionally supplied them with a set number of antennae components as a simple sample batch, but words can't speak. You've gotten any requests from them aside from purchase orders? They mention it. They did have questions on devising ways to increase orbital wave directivity. Okay, so they are using the antennas to on top of the microwaves or something to try and I figured it'd be something like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Area which orbital waves are concentrated in a single direction. Standard communications, they are emitted in such that the radiation is spread over a wide area. Directivity may be increased, however, in cases of exceptionally high transmission volumes or environments that impede orbital wave passage. Still, if it's just for those purposes, the necessary equipment should already be available. In this case, they're expressly trying to extract information on creative alternatives. They can guess what for. Transmitting over extreme distances, I would assume, right? Long distance transmission on a scope the manufacturer never accounted for. Like, for instance, sending some kind of message up to the satellite that was launched the other day. Have a good day. Yeah. I had a good day, I think so. I learned stuff. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good day when you learn stuff. Although I guess I learned stuff pretty much every day, but yeah, I was learning how to use Warudo earlier. That's what I was doing. So, like, how to use it more, because I'm just using it for this. But oh yeah, you know what? Let me show it off. Show it off here. So I figured out, I didn't realize they had assets in here before. I'm like, yo, what the frig? So I found a microphone asset, and I'm like, damn, I should have used this yesterday for my karaoke, but whatever. So, in my hand now, microphone. Oh, microphone, what the hell? That's crazy. That's just one of the default assets. But I had bought an asset that I was trying to figure out how to get in here, and I couldn't figure it out. Because I want to use it for the Metal Gear streams, because, you know, Snake has a bandana around his head, right? So yeah. This, boop! Yeah! I have a bandana too. It looks kind of funky. I couldn't get the sizing exactly what I wanted to. I can adjust it slightly more, but yeah. Yeah, the bandana, just like Snake. Boop. It's a silly little thing I wanted to put for those streams when we do those starting Monday. Metal Gear Monday. Yeah. Snake bandana and eye patch on TF2 for your spy and sniper. Nice. You got lost in the sauce. What are you lost in the sauce? Oh yeah, I've been drinking water. I've been drinking lots of water. Don't worry. Don't worry. I filled up my cup when I did the BRB. I got more water. Always water. Always getting water. That's my majority of what I drink. I drink water and sometimes energy drinks. That's pretty much it. Just those two things. Accessing without permission would be challenging to begin with. No? So it's modifying a product. Okay. Actually aiming to apply it to something else on their own. That's the impression I'm getting. Hydration's great. You need hydration. Maximum hydration. In the end, it's only microwaves that were bought up in bulk. In which case, maybe the goal is to increase the microwave's directivity using those antennas as reference? You should having already provided them with some parts, correct? Do you know who was responsible for the shipments? One of them at the very least, oh god. Yawn. That's a big yawn. We had a delivery man named Jason transferred some parts from the factory for us. Understood. Thanks for taking the time out of your busy schedule for this. Okay, gang, let's go speak with that delivery man. Tommy often works in the artisanal district during the day. We'll stroll our way down the road and see if we can't spot him then. Okay, it's more back and forth. That's fine. Honestly, this is what, like, a lot of these side quests are. At least in these games, the Calvard games. Talking to people back and forth. And then, a lot of the times, ending it on a big fight or something. Potentially a choice as well. Have we getting more snow? No, not yet. Thankfully not yet, and I hope not ever. I hope we're done with snow forever. I don't want any more. No, thank you. No, thank you, snow. Goodbye, snow forever. Don't want. Do not want. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, I hope that's so hard. Oh, yawn. I hope it's the end of it. I don't know. We'll see, but...
Excuse me a moment.
You got more there, too? That's what Winter was saying yesterday, I think. Winter was saying they got more snow over there too, and that they've had their school canceled all week and potentially next week as well. Fucking sucks. Antenna parts? Yeah, transported some from the factory to the client pickup location. If you're looking for a connection between that and the bulk microwave purchases. Right, seems like an organized effort, but we thought it best to dig around behind the scenes. Granted, there's still no saying for sure that it's all just a single group at work. But circumstantially, the likelihood's pretty high. Well, that could be wrong, but in my opinion, the binge microwave buyers and those ordering the antenna are parts of one and the same. Matter of fact, I've seen trucks carrying those exact microwaves more than once. They always seem to be heading in the same direction I took the antenna parts. They do? Yep, been bringing them northwest on the National Highway across multiple trips by the looks of it. I'm glad you have longer because you haven't finished your project that's due. Oh my god. What the hell, Winter? Finish your project. You're not gonna get snow delayed forever unless we turn into a world of snow. Unless we turn into a horrible world where everything is snowing all the time. Which I hope we don't, but but yeah. I'll tell you what's actually storing the things, though. Knowing what direction they've been being transported gives us a trail to follow. To a point, yeah. With any luck, we might even learn who it is we're up against. Let them hauling their cargo up the northwest highway loads of times by now. That means it's pretty unusual for your technical vendor, frankly. I'm proud of myself. I'm just traveling back and forth on that road pretty frequently in that case. For now, though, let's take a moment to review our findings. Alright, gathered a decent amount of intel, if nothing else. Yeah, some group or other is buying up every orbital microwave on the market. And on top of that, aiming to increase their directivity using antenna technology. Probably not for anything ethical either, with all this sneaking and weaseling around. If I had the reason for mashing different branches of tech together, I think I see where this is going. You have to make some educated guesses on what their objective is here. One in particular sticks out as most probable. Random cooking appliance, engaged in industrial espionage, pursuing one of these two. I don't know which one. Weapons or espionage? I guess the weapons would be harder, right? It has to be espionage, no? How would you I guess you can Orbital stuff makes arts as well. Arts are weapons. I don't know. Actually, shit. I don't know which is correct. Oh, well, I'm gonna replay the game again anyway, so if I get it wrong, I'm just get it correct next time I play it. Whatever. Think. Let's try weapons. Improper waves with high directivity. Doesn't that sound like something you can weaponize? Especially given how rapidly the high frequencies used by microwaves can heat things. Substantial enough output does have the theoretical capacity to kill or injure a person. It doesn't even require that level of potency to find use as a weapon. At minimum, concentrating orbital wave outputs to a certain degree would allow one to short-circuit an orbit. Good point. That alone would make it pretty darn combat effective. Our enemies' armaments, vehicles, or comms equipment, and fight tips way in your favor. Ah. Thought they bring technology with that much potential of harm in an everyday appliance unsettles me a little. It's a sensible hypothesis for sure. If it's on the money, then we're dealing with some real powder kegs here. Damn, though. This is one twist I did not see coming. Ryan's bad hunch was a blessing in disguise. Otherwise, he might not have put out that 4SPG before the situation got out of control. If there's even the slightest possibility of nefarious activity, then we'll want to gather up some solid evidence, sooner the better. Well, their best chance of finding any will be on the highway to the northwest these guys have been using. Take it out and try to catch them in transit. Okay. And one spur. Hop on the highways and add to the travel menu. Advance the quest. Okay, it's fine. We should be fine. I don't think we're... Yeah, we're fine to advance the quest.
Plans decided?
Okay. Hop on the highway. That's some microwaves we procured. Enough to account for trial and error, even. The issue is what degree of modification we can manage ourselves. It may be necessary to outsource after all. Now that our go-to workshop in the Empire is gone, we'll have to rely on new channels of... And then one of them, I heard the words procured and microwave. Look at that sitting Peter right out of the gate. Can't pick up much of a conversation from here, though. Either way, obviously suspect. We'll just have to step in ourselves. Yeah, let's see what he has to say. Excuse me, I'd like to ask you something. Interlopers, continue this over on your side. Ah, wait. Without a second thought. That's a red flag, 100%. Guy's no stranger to quick getaways. Our early hypothesis seems all the more viable now. Let's go after him already. Can use my bike to... That'll be necessary. I'll lend you a hand. And you are? Member of the CID. Please don't be alarmed. You and I share the same goal here, I wager. Now get inside quickly. I've seen this man somewhere before. Is he not Hubert, former operative of Erebonia's intelligence division? He was directed to the Republic, only to be framed by Lecter as a triple agent. My name is Hubert. I'm with the 2nd External Affairs Division of the CID. At the moment, investigating the influx of criminal syndicates and foreign militants into the country. Alright, in that case, we'll gladly accept your help. Hey now, you sure about this, Rean? Doesn't seem related to the space program or our being invited here, so there's no need to be overly cagey. We'll work together than drive an unnecessary wedge between us. I do have my reservations about the position we're in, but that's exactly why we should play the long game and cooperate elsewhere within reason. Thanks for your understanding. Now let's hurry. Hooray. Remember the number of parts, we should be able to make enough room to run a test operation with each unit. Then once we get some results, we can use a dummy company for even larger scale procurement. That brings one step closer to Marduk's advanced technology. Better yet, to the weapon that woman uses if we play our cards right. As to prototyping, I have a few engineers in mind who would be up to the task. Stop right there. We really are developing illegal arms. Not for long, though, if the guild has something to say about it. I've been looking into your mass purchasing of orbital appliances over in Basel. It's plain to see that the reasons for it are against the law. Next meme is you in autocorrect, basically. Oh my god. I haven't been looking. I'll look after the stream. I'll look at your memes after the stream. Silly memes. What the hell, man? We'll be happy to hear the details from you directly. Just as our analysis predicted, you have some nerve pulling this now of all times. It's a crisis management concern we can't afford to overlook. Ruh-roh. There's weapons. Hold up, don't tell me you guys are... They can sniff this out, huh? That doesn't mean we're gonna hand these over. Whether it's you outsiders or the CID, we don't show any mercy. These men seem like professionals. Don't gaze in them for a second. Right? Okay. I wonder if we can potentially knock him out in like one hit. Let's try it.
Ain't done yet.
We have all of them in view here. Yeah, I think all of them are. Okay. Yep, that's everyone.
Still in my growing phase. There's more where that came from.
That's the ticket.
And that's a wrap. Still, you'll recognize their style of combat. I can wait. Right now we need to restrain and interrogate. Wait, don't let your guard down just yet. Ruh-roh. Reinforcements? About time. The procurement took longer than expected. More importantly, you better pull back. It'll be trouble if anyone's getting detained. It'll mean abandoning some of the parts we've acquired. But there's no way around it. What the helly? Watch out, everyone. They got grenades. Smoke grenades. Holy smoke. Gets his own pain in the ass. They escaped. Not too late. Give chase now. No, let's take it from here. We've already got a trace in them, for the most part. Compared to other cases, this one is so urgent that we can't continue to monitor them until a more opportune moment arises. With that in mind, it would be imprudent of us to involve you quasi-diplomats any further. After all, you fulfilled your request. There's no reason not to wash your hands of this affair. It tells me this is about more than just being mindful of our situation. Strangely passive response to the CID. I'm not usually one to do things halfway. Space program is presumably their highest operational priority at present. In that context, the fact that someone of his standing is solitarily in charge of this case speaks to its low importance. Even that doesn't make me less unnatural, considering how painstakingly thorough the CID has been up to this point. Not too happy leaving it at that, but stick our noses any further and they might just get chopped off. Yeah, we might need to call it quits here, given our position. For now, let's stick to the request and check all of the goods they brought up. That Rean company examined the cargo left behind by the mysterious group. As expected, the orb micros and attendant components in question were among them. And at the same time, they also found documentation that supported their hypothesis. Understood, so the influx of armed militants from abroad is roughly as anticipated. Regardless, so long as it has little direct influence on the project, we'll maintain a policy of keeping checks and seizures to a minimum. Just as you did today. I don't see any of this connects to the space program to begin with. But I'm sick and tired of being saddled with nothing but petty brush fires. Ugh. Incidentally, one of the Thor's members who aided in this case once belonged to the Imperial Army's intelligence division. Well, it's surely been some time since you last met. I trust there were no complications. What's that supposed to imply? I'd never leak intel over to them. Besides, I hadn't even heard a word about that girl being part of their group. Because you weren't notified. As one not directly involved in the project, you probably need to know the finer details on them. So what, you let me run into those guys as a test? Damn it, still toying with me the same as always. In any case, your assignment as Basil is done. Your next will be simple intelligence gathering in Edith. Go about it with leisure if you would. Roger that. I'll make my way over. Interesting. They're being repurposed as weapons. It's a little hard to swallow. We're just flabbergasted, to be fair. By the documents recovered on site, there's no room for doubt. Thanks to the procurement of pulse weaponry at minimum expenditure via the conversion of shortwave oscillators and culinary appliances. As predicted, they intended on using short, focused wavelengths to burn out circuitry, perhaps even as anti-personnel weapons in the future. There are definitely Jaegers, too, going by their gear. But in that case, developing weapons themselves feels a little off-brand. Probably something to do with the Black Workshop going under. Right, and the Marduk Company may have been a heavy influence, too. From what it seemed, part of their plans included personally negotiating with multiple engineers to finalize the technology. At any rate, the CAD would work to attract them, so I doubt they'll be skulking around Basel again from here on. So what may not have been all of them, we did manage to recover some of the microwaves they hoarded. Once again, thank you so much. The situation amounted to more than I imagined. There's no telling, though, what slippery slope weaponizing household appliances might lead to. Any whose tech runs the risk of being misused. This whole mess is a grim reminder of that. Agreed. This should only intensify too, as consumer armaments become more and more sophisticated. That's partly why we at the Vern Company didn't join the tech union at first. Looking back, I can't but feel how spot on that foresight was. Either way, now I know what bulk microwave buying was really about. As long as it didn't happen again anytime soon, Basil's businesses can rest easy for a while. I'm a little disappointed we couldn't uncover the entire story behind all this. But it's thanks to you following your gut so promptly that we were able to nip it in the bud. To level with you, I thought I was being overly paranoid at first. It turns out, putting that 4SPG early on was the right call in the end. Still, militants operating behind the scenes like that, circumstances aren't anything but simple. We'll have to be extra careful about where we step.
Done and done. Our reward's been deposited.
Yay. 5 quests done. Hooray, rank up. Hey. Nice. Okay. So now just the connection events and then that one thing.
Well done. Are your plans decided?
Who should we do? Oh, it's... Oh, Fee for sure. Next event with her. With this girl. Friends group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time. They're pleased. Gotcha. Wow, nicely done. Didn't even need to dodge, only stop. I see you've been polishing that unclouded eye of yours. Honestly, didn't notice you until the last moment. Your sneaking tech is something else, Fee. This is the way you use your stealth shards. Figured it out, huh? Guess I lost this round. That means you're on the offense now. Right, let's keep up the pace. Fee and Rean began to spar as soon as they entered the ravine. Seasoned warriors agreed to a game in which they would score against their opponent, while taking turns between offense and defense. Here? Crap, we got the terrain advantage. Just kidding! Teehee. You got even faster. Yeah, well, you picked the perfect place to attack from. I guess you're not a Thor's instructor for nothing. You gotta do better than that. Oh? What? Damn. Shadow Plume Jutsu. Oh, come on, that's just not fair. Oh, hail Shartek. You're not getting away. Spirit unification. That's fair. Never said I couldn't use it. And the pair continued to clash blades, taking exercise as seriously as they would real combat. Regardless, they enjoyed themselves. In the end, they played dozens of rounds of their game. Phew, can't move another rage. I'm so dead. Any more of this and our work would suffer. Who came out ahead? Let's stop keeping track of wins and losses at some point. Why don't we just call it a draw? I take it this is kind of practical training you did in Zypher? It's pretty effective, but one wrong move gets someone hurt. It's the sort of training I can only do because I'm doing it with you. Wasn't it fun? Thanks for doing this with me, Rean. Please, the pleasure was all mine. Phew, that was a good warm-up for this afternoon's events. I think I've gotten used to working with you guys again. I'm technically here on guild business, but I get the feeling I'm going to be operating as a member of Thor's while we're here. Thanks again, Fee. I'm grateful to you and Toa for helping me out, even though you're in the Republic for work. Come on, you know you don't have to thank me. I'm a B-rank bracer and a member of Thor's, just doing my job. Still, I appreciate it. But something tells me that's not all there is to it. But you found yourself a little sister over here. It was that girl I met at Marduk HQ, right? Rita? Mm-hmm. The only connection we have is our shared big sister. We grew closer after the events of last year. She's growing so fast. I guess I just don't want to lose her. That's not quite it. I just want to be someone she can look up to. I've only gotten as far as I have because I had help. Thanks to the boss, Ida, Zeno, Leo, and of course, you, Sarah, and everyone else in Class 7. I want to be someone who can be there for others. Well, that's what I've been thinking since coming here anyway. I have to say, Fee, you're pretty darn cool. You've grown so much during the Civil War, and the Great War, that now you're one of the guild's aces. When we all first enrolled in Thor's, you were someone I had to look out for. But now look at you. You know those ages ago, right? I'm a completely different person now. We even got drinks together after my coming-of-age ceremony. Yeah, well, sometimes it's hard not to look back when you know each other for so long. You even asked me to pat you on the head and everything. Erg. You know what? I think you deserve some revenge.
What?
You're the cool one, Rean. Even while training as a Divine Blade, you've helped guide so many kids as a Thor's instructor. I know for a fact. You'll get something worthwhile out of this afternoon's combat exercise. You've got my full support. So let's work together and get it done.
Fee.
Do you see me in a different light now?
Having someone pat my head is a little awkward at my age.
Well, consider it long overdue payback. Now you know how embarrassing it feels.
I sure do. Still, it's reassuring that you've got my back.
Well, good. Let's do everything we can to pull this off, Rean. Your assignment from your master included.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
That Fee and Rean rested their exhausted bodies, and went up with the friends to resume work. Cool.
Are your plans
Can
decided?
do one more. Altina's or with Pro and Toa. Well, Altina's already at 2 stars. Crow is as well. This one's probably better though because they increases 2 of them. This is a red star, huh? The design really grabs your attention. Very cool. Yeah, man, red stars are hot stuff. Makes it real hard to pick between one of those and an Etwas. I wonder if the reason they have so many larger models is because the Republic has so many well-maintained long-distance roads. A bigger bike definitely leaves you more comfortable and less exhausted on long drives. Not to mention their form, feel, and sound of their exhaust are so damn cool. Yeah, coolness is a key factor. Even you, Rean. Don't you feel bad for your bike back in the Empire? Not replacing it or anything. Attached to my ride. You would have talked to it. You've been renting that brand new scooter. Who's the real trader here? Okay, but it hasn't been released in the Empire yet. I just want to give it a try is all. I figured it'd be a good fit for me since I've been having to run all over the place lately. It's definitely convenient, especially for a short stack like you. You start calling me that again. It's been ages. Well, you know I have a license now. How do we get these a test ride? Is it alright if we drive these on the road outside the city? Of course, take care. You know, the bike manufacturers are very excited. Can't wait to hear your thoughts on the mobile bikes. So, that's a lot of pressure. How's the rest start working out for you? With a bit of heavy focus on speed in the shows. Like I'm cutting through the wind. Also pretty nice driving down such a long, well-maintained road. Public roads are so smooth, you can't help but want to put the pedal to the metal. My Etwas ain't nothing to laugh at either. Race. Oh, Crow, you're still such a kid. Both adults now. Shouldn't we act a little more, Just kidding. Just kidding. Fuck off. I ain't falling for that. Hello, welcome in. Hi, hi. Guys, wait for me. These what are you, children? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. That's some slack, you know how guys can be. How's the scooter working out for you? Really comfy. Might not go very fast, but it handles really well. I think it's perfect for my work commute and grabbing groceries and things. It's pretty easy to steer. It'd be a good fit for students. Speaking of popular bikes that become in the Empire, it'd be nice if students could get licenses too. And that's a good idea. Bet we get more students coming from outside the dorms. We should talk to the Academy about it when we get back to the Empire. You two really are a couple of workaholics. This is what your Etwas feels like. Pretty out of control. It's because I've tuned her just the way I like it. But hey, you ain't doing too bad a job. Let's say you're on. Just immediately. Those two. Again, jeez, wait for me! You never change. I'm so done with you guys. Living behind twice. You guys are just children. My bad. I have no excuse. Got a little too carried away. Get that. It's been a while since we've all been together like this. I should really need to start acting your age. Oh man, I can't wait till we go back and play the Cold Steel games again. Oh my god. I'm so excited for y'all to see, like, all the characters back then and how they interacted when they were younger. Holy shit. Oh man. That brings me back. Oh my god. Especially you, Rean. You're an instructor at Thor's now. I gotta show a little more self-restraint. Sorry, man. You have to lay off the lectures. I'm nostalgic hanging on bikes like this. Reminds me of when we're all working on our old bike in the engineering club. Yeah, it brings me back. You, Angelica, George, Crow. You're all kind enough to include me in your bike project. And weren't you all a year above me in school? You seriously have to ask. You always been underclassmen as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, we test drove that thing over and over, just like this. Angelica and George would get into it, then we get all involved. It's like it was just yesterday. We had so much fun. Now they're all over the Republic. New models are coming out all the time. Who could have guessed they'd become such a big deal? Look at Angelica and George. You know what they're up to these days? Yeah, we keep in touch. They've both been pretty busy lately. Recently, they've been really interested in the sky. Even dragged Elise's 4th development division into researching the possibility of designing a flying orbital bike. Damn. You tell me about that. I guess it's no surprise they're dreaming big. But they're also looking into ways to deal with the barren land that's spreading through the east. I just dropped in. George was working with a donut in hand. He doesn't even take time off to eat. That sure sounds like him. I hope he's getting enough nutrition. It really feels like everyone's working toward the future, space program included. Sometimes I worry about how quickly technology is evolving. It's kind of frightening. I mean, I get what you're coming from. Isn't it a good thing that tech is improving? Regardless, we've all been through the ringer during the Great Twilight. Glad those guys have been able to move forward. You have too. That's what makes me feel so proud whenever I see an old bike on the road. A reminder of what my amazing upperclassmen have accomplished. Rean, you're gonna make me blush.
Let's make sure we do what we came here to do. Especially now that you've got so many of your students looking up to you.
Right. I try not to forget who's watching me. We both gotta make sure we're ready for the new assault frame training exercise this afternoon. And besides, even if the Republic surpasses our technology, we still have to show them what we're made of. For the sake of our old partners.
Damn right. We can't look like fools out there.
I'm sure it'll go great. Good luck.
After that, the trio returned to the rentals to the motor pavilion. And after meeting back up with Altina and Fee, resumed their work. Right, now we just have the monster slaying quest.
Are your plans decided?
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Yeah. This is Dodge Canyon. What a magnificent scenery. The air is so clean and crisp too. Who would have thought you'd get such natural beauty so close to town? You can even spy a little watering hole down that way too. Or don't tell me you're thinking about going fishing. Dang. You got time. It'd be good if you want to take a little break. Either way, the wanted monster is beyond this point. Pick right up as we make our way through. Yeah. We must go fishing first.
I'm down. Charge back at the ready. Next. There. Stagger. Mouth. Strike all at once. There.
Nice. That'll do it. No big deal. We've only just left the city, and already we're in a sprawling canyon.
Speeding down this road on a horrible bike would be exhilarating.
Andy would totally agree.
Charge attack at the ready.
Next. There.
Here's our shot. Brush him down. No time for standing around.
Or what's the oops? Let's go down somewhere different. Or just down there, okay.
Sure, I'm down.
Charge attack at the ready. A prime chance for strike deployment.
What? Womp. Womp.
Now's the time to boost. Prepare.
One more.
Follow my lead, Fee.
Activate skill.
Gotcha.
Guess we win.
Seamless work, Bee.
What even is the monster? I didn't even record how big it is. Invisible fuckers.
Conduct a search. Let us begin. Charge attack at the ready.
Conditions ideal for charge deployment. There.
No, they disappear.
Careful. That one looks stubborn.
Ain't done yet.
Performing search.
Charge deployment recommended.
What? Frickin' hell, man. Dodging at literally the last fucking second.
Let's play this smart, guys.
That's how it goes.
Enemy's kind of tough. Let's try and do that. That is any better.
Ain't done yet! Strike all at once!
Alright, that should do it.
Pain in the ass. Which way?
Numerous foes. Caution advised.
I think this is actually the right way to go. I don't want to go the right way. God damn it. I want to explore more. What the hell? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not.
Something is near. Conduct a search.
It might actually be over there, isn't it? Yeah, it's over there. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I don't go that way.
Performing search.
Initiating combat mode. Yeah.
All together now!
One more.
Counting on you, Altina!
Yeah, there.
Damn it.
Ready to go.
There!
One more. For good measure.
Turn him up, V!
Activating skill.
Here!
Guess we win.
Nice rhythm back there, Fee.
Oh man.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
I gotta go. You can backtrack now, so I accidentally went the right way. I wanted to explore this fucking area before it becomes inaccessible. I'm assuming with how little routes there are, I'm thinking, or how, oh my god, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. I looked it up, there's like less sections than I thought there'd be for each characters. Like Rean and Kevin's story in this game are very, very small compared to any of Van's stuff. Like every act has like 2 Van sections and one for Rean and Kevin. Plus we already played as Van for the prologue and all of Act 1. It doesn't make sense. This is technically still part of the Calvert series. That's his series. Not the Cold Steel or the... I guess even... I mean, you can't really call the Sky series Kevin's series, because he was only a... He's only the main character for one game. I don't know.
Treasure. My pleasure.
That's a good line.
Bad news ahead. Watch your step.
Something is near. Conduct a search.
Yeah, whatever. They can run off. That brought us to the beginning of the area? Weird.
treasure. My pleasure.
That would bring us. Oh, did I miss that the first time? What the hell? What? Weird. Is this the beginning of the area? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a different area. It just looks like the beginning. Oh, it's the other side of the map. I see. Okay, I see. That's what it is. It's the other side of the map. I see. Okay. Okay. Assuming there's no treasure over here, I think I've explored everything.
That chest looks promising.
Where's oh, it's behind the tree. Let's see. Well, good thing the characters can spot it when I don't, because I would have missed that.
Performing search.
And now I gotta go all the way back down. Oh well. Hey, where did I say the fishing was too? I didn't. Oh, did it? Was there a water down there that I didn't see? There probably was. Oh, I didn't realize it was right in front of me. Nothing that way. Was there water? Is there nothing this way? Wait, hold on. Check again. No, no water. Wait. What are they talking about the fishing? Where's the water? What the hell? Did I totally just miss it? And like, didn't notice it when I was up. No, it's up higher. There was nothing. There was no ground. It was close, right? Man. Oh, there we go. Down here. Okay, it was down here. It was further down. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Sure. Dumb. Dum. To fish. Is there any? I didn't see any circles up here. Did they? No. No special fishing spot. Nothing to. Oops, wrong button. That is not what I meant to press at all. Holy shit. Does that look called a hear me out weird? What's... I mean that's what a hear me out is. A hear me out's a weird thing, right?
Alright, let's begin.
A hear me out's something that's like,
Let's see.
you know, not normally would be the thing, right?
Any day now.
Gotcha. Can't complain.
This hear me out's it. Well, but it's not a... I don't think it's a hear me out if it's a popular one.
Alright.
If it's popular, I don't think it's a hear me out. Isn't the point of a hear me out that it's not popular and it's really weird and... Also, is it a humanoid character? Because if it's a humanoid character, then... Oops, I pressed the wrong button.
Alright.
If it's a humanoid character, then it's not even a hear me out. It's a humanoid character. Like, I can't... I don't understand people who do the hear me outs and it's a humanoid character. Like, even if it's like some sort of beast, but it looks like a human, like it's on two legs and whatever, it has arms and hands, whatever. I'm like, I can't, I don't understand. It's normal. It's normal. To me, that's normal. It's just a normal thing. Not a hear me out. It's the normal.
Running a search.
It's a normal me out.
Recuperation point reached.
Always nice to take a load off.
Monster. Ew. Gross. It is, but its beast form is also hear me out. But okay, a good hear me out. Personally, I've heard a couple of people say this too. example of that would be like, well, I don't know. That's also sort of, in a way, you can argue that that's humanoid as well. If I was gonna say a xenomorph, because damn, you know, but I get how that may also not be as, you know. Isn't the rooster from Chicken Run? I haven't seen Chicken Run forever. Oh my god. It's been so long.
Shred their weak spot. Make some noise. Let's do it.
Yeah, shred.
Noise.
Make some noise. Shred.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit.
Do I do have? Okay, let's do it.
Too late.
Another.
Activating skill.
Too late.
Here goes.
Bury the bee. I don't know. I think a lot of people think I don't know. I feel like bury the bee is. I feel like that one's a normal one. I feel that's normal. Bury the bee, normal. That's normal.
Go at it full force.
Oh god, let me think of something that's really get me out.
Let's charge it all at once.
Push it to the limit.
Am I just fucked up?
Full force.
No, it can't be.
Let's charge
Can't
it
be.
all at
I'm not
once.
fucked up. No. It's other people who are fucked up.
Push it to the limit.
It's other people who are fucked up. Shit.
Go at it full force.
It's like I'm trying to think of weird stuff, and then I'm like,
Let's charge it all at once.
I don't know. I don't think. I mean, yeah, size difference, but I don't think. I was thinking about it, I was like, Godzilla, is that a good hair man? I'm like, no, I feel like Godzilla's normal. I feel like there's attraction for Godzilla out there. I feel like that makes sense to me. Godzilla attraction.
Beginning mission. Go. Fear. Lift off. Azure Rean.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Use an art they're weak against. There. Yeah.
Gotcha.
For goodness. Rean.
It's so hard to think of anything. I really can't think of anything that seems out there. At least to me, it doesn't feel that out there. All these things that I'm thinking of in my brain, like I don't think Xenomorph is too crazy. I feel like that's normal. Godzilla's not too crazy. I don't think any of those are too crazy either. I don't know. I don't think any of those suggestions are too crazy. I guess the only thing I think the only thing I'd have a problem with are the characters, like maybe because they're problematic. Other than that, I don't know. Do I even have a limit? Do I have a limit? Am I just Huh. I don't know. Huh. Never really realized. Hydra and Hercules? I can see that though. I understand that one. That one, I think that one makes sense to me.
That's enough.
I think that makes a lot of sense to me, actually.
CAC activate.
You're mine.
More to go.
I mean, it's a Hydra. It's got a lot of heads. I mean, come on. You know.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
COC, activate. Yeah.
Too late.
There! Here I come!
The white horse from Tango. Nah, that's not too crazy. That, I mean, come on. That's like saying the reindeer from Frozen. That's not crazy. It's not crazy to me.
Thanks.
I don't think so. I think that's pretty normal.
Shred their weak spot with an art!
Let us proceed with care.
Gah!
Thanks.
Count on me!
Activating spell.
Here!
Unforgivable.
Use an art they're weak against. Activating skill.
Your time's up. Accelerate. I'm the stunt.
Boost gauge
Keep at it,
broken.
Rean.
Prepare! Take my lead!
You're mine.
I'm up. Prepare! Take my lead!
You're mine.
I'm up.
Prepare. Boost gauge
Finish them,
expanded.
Chrome! You're out of here! There! Yeah! Let's do it! Make some noise! Yeah! Let's do it!
Can't get complacent.
Nice! Leveled up.
I've leveled up. A job well done, everyone. Mirror for our efforts.
Oops, almost 11:30 a.m.
Greetings. I'm just reaching out to make sure everything's in order. You do like to keep yourselves busy, don't you?
Yes, we do. The types of issues we're dealing with here are pretty different compared to the Empire. It's been an interesting learning experience, tackling things in the way your friend does. Oh dear, I hope that a young hero, no, an upright young man like yourself doesn't fall prey to unsavory influences by dabbling in his line of work. Though, perhaps I needn't worry, seeing as your light-minded companion hasn't yet dragged you off the straight and narrow with him. Better cut the slander, my guy, or I'll see you in court. It is a slander when the statement's accurate, though. But at least then Machias would be willing to testify to you being a bad influence. Just woke up. Hey, Glass, what's up? Hi, hi. Welcome in. Oh, come on, I'm harmless. The worst they've done is invite him to a trip. Oh, crap. Bro. Just notating yourself out of that one. You people finished with the preparations? Indeed we are. Give me a call once you're ready, and we'll send someone to escort you to the proving ground straight away. Ugh, I can't say words. Ugh. No particular hurry, so you're welcome to take your time. Understood. Well, we'll see you soon. Not like we'll be fighting over a mix, but I don't think it'd hurt to double check our Zypha setups. Yeah, good thinking. Once we're all set, let's get in touch with him so that we can make our way to the proving ground. Alright, good deal. Actually, thinking about that now. Should I look at my...
Well done.
Should probably look at my orbments.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Yeah, we'll just do this. Let's do... We want Rean to have... Rean probably wants...
Court
Physical
set.
speed.
Let's tune her up. It's a free country.
You want...
All
Speed.
set.
Should pick a type.
Uh...
All set to go.
Balance. Actually, you want speed too, don't you? You want speed.
Let's tune her
That's
up.
fine.
Leave the adjustments to me.
This game look familiar in the sense that vaguely remember to play this developer. Yeah, Nihon Falcom. It's one of the Trails games. It's Trails Beyond the Horizon. The 13th game in the series. They're developers of also Ys, that series. as well as the Xanadu series. And apparently they're making another new IP that's very secretive. They haven't been said anything about. But yeah. I like a lot of their games. I like all of their games. Fuck. 'Cause I liked the last Xanadu game too, Tokyo Xanadu. That was really good. I never finished that one. I should go back and finish that one. Especially now that they confirmed another Xanadu title is in the works as well. You thought it was similar to Tales of the Abyss? I mean, maybe in the fact that it's anime. I don't think they look. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they look too much like. I mean, if anything, I would say more in line with like. I would say closer to, if anything, closer to like Berseria. I don't know. No. Yeah, what? Oh, it's not a. Where's the? Oh, that way. Come on, go back over there, Buckaroo. Oh, Jesus Creepus! What the frig, man? He's gonna. Okay, he's gonna turn around. Thank God. What the frig, man? This way? That is this way. Oh, nope. Nope. Come on. There we go. What the frig, man? Hey. Into Ivy Frost. Cool. And one spur. Okay, I think we're all done with this area too. We've unlocked every time, got all the chests, we got everything. Okay. What's the button do I use again? I always forget. This one. There's nothing on the to-do list, right? Okay. We can do anyways. Okay, cool beans. Go to the proving ground. Yep, it's fine. Did anything, I'm pretty sure. Let's go to Hold the Four Eyes. Up against the new assault frame. I wonder what type of mock battles they'll put us through. Who knows, could be 1-on-1s or 2-on-2s. Before that, it's likely we'll participate in practice matches against standard assault frames. If the case, just know I'll be behind you all the way. Heck, after the red carpet reception they gave us, we better not let them down. I'm sure we'll knock him dead. And as the more seasoned mech fighter, you can leave all the heavy lifting to me. What that scene was for, he didn't even speak. Didn't even say anything. Hopping in to remind you that you called me, I guess. What the hell, man? That Rean and his associates were taken to the Urt Proving Ground in a bulletproof vehicle provided by the Presidential Office. While they were en route, special guests, unable to contain their excitement, began showing up at their site well ahead of the appointed hour. What is this? It's Trails Beyond the Horizon. After complete maintenance on their turfings. Turfings? I still don't know how that's pronounced. Rean and Crow were fully ready to take on the joint exercise. Okay. Just going through live streams looking for good stuff. It's fair enough, fair enough. I mean, this is good stuff. This game, you know,
attention.
I've been a fan of this game series for 15 plus years, but so I'm very biased about these games, but I think they are great.
As previously announced, we'll be conducting a simulation battle in order to gather necessary data and fine-tune the Zypherlink. Though you will be facing our standard Zycres model, it will be piloted by the best the Republic's military has to offer. Any objections, Schwarzer, Armbrust?
Nope, that all sounds good to me. The base performance and control system of your model are already superior to mine.
ED Geometry Dash. What? Oh, Geometry Dash. Gotcha. What is with the Geometry Dash lately? It's been more and more people. One of my regular chatters have talked about Geometry Dash, and then someone else earlier came in talking about it. Huh. Weird. It's so weird.
So I'll be using this as an opportunity to test my...
Why is my stuff coming up with Geometry Dash people?
Huh. Seriously, there's no point in trying to compare these old suits to yours, when yours were designed with the 6th gen Zyphas in mind.
Can't survive without it. Okay. I guess that's fair. In a way, I guess you would say it's your Roman Empire.
But
that's me with this series. The series is my Roman Empire.
Tuning is what really
obsessed. Need to play every new game right away. I have to 100% them all as well. I will play them through, I don't know how many times, 4+ times, even though they're like 60+ hour games.
How reassuring. You know, even just a few years ago, I was at the mercy.
Okay, I see ya.
But I've been looking forward to an opportunity to cross paths with the Ashen Chevalier once more.
I was only a recruit back then, but I went through hell after enlisting to catch up to your level. Now, show me what you're made of!
My pleasure. When you're ready.
I've got your back. Just leave everything to me.
Your opponents are some of the military's aces. Their weapons, rail cannons, and optical blades. Zypherlink nominal. I'll be ready to assist you.
Man, it's been so long since I did a battle with assault frames, because they haven't been done that at all in Daybreak. Huh.
We're standing by, so don't hesitate to use us.
I don't think they did. Did they do? No, they didn't do Daybreak. No, they didn't.
The arbitration system will consider moderate damage sufficient for incapacitation. Though the battle may be simulated, the control shards will replicate blows as intensely as the real thing. So stay on your toes. Let the first
Okay, I'm on my toes. I'm curling my toes, and I'm on them right now. Toes are curled, and I am on top of them.
Just so you know, a machine specs alone don't determine a fight.
I guess to be fair, the Daybreak games do have Van's whole fucking what's it called thing. So I guess that counts. It's kind of the same-ish thing. What do we have? Do that. And let's do a couple of those. Oh, missed. Good job, Crow. Or, yeah. That was Crow, right? Shark Command? Oh, that's right, Shark Commands. Fuck me, I forget about these all the time. Fuck. This would probably been much helpful for the boss fights. God damn it. Restores 25 HP. Increases both CP and damage by physical attacks. Might do that one. Yeah, we'll do this on Rabbit Sword. Tina's specialty. Okay. Amber Flame. Did I just do focus on one of them, or? Let's focus on one.
We're up against the heroes of the Empire. Hold nothing back.
In return, we give you everything we have as well.
Oogie. What is this game? It is Trails Beyond the Horizon. It is the 13th game and the latest in the Trails series.
That's enough.
Oh, extra regen. You have a regen thing? Cool.
Recovery. Jackpot incoming.
Should I do another? Actually, no, we'll make it all just do that. All physical. So we got the boost.
That's enough. Activating boost. Gotcha. Jackpot incoming. Activating boost.
Do we not have a like special? We don't. We just have a regular. Oh shit! I didn't realize that. What the hell, man? We don't have a special. Okay. Oh frig. I might as well do that.
No need to hold back.
Is that only one person? That's only one person as well. Okay. Might as well do that.
Right on time.
Oh, Zero Arts suit.
No need to hold back. Far and away. Gotcha. Here, through, me. Now, cut through.
Nice. Keep it up, you two. Just a little more.
Gotcha. Jackpot incoming.
I'm gonna just do. Oh, I can't. Okay, it does stop you.
That's enough. Activating boost. Roar. 1, 2, 3. There. Yeah. Hey-ya. Jackpot incoming. Activating boost.
Oops, did I? Am I? Okay, hold on. Oops. Why does they keep moving so fast? Buddy, chill. Let me just. Okay, aim better. Just wanted to aim a little better there.
time!
That was some impressive coordination. Keep it up, you two.
Jackpot incoming! Deadly!
Well done.
Stay with it! Activating boost!
Roar! 1, 2, 3! Now, cut through! Yeah!
You get yours! Catch my drift? You get yours. There! Right on time. Activating boost. Deerping X. Moving out. Stagger. See that one coming.
The match is over. Schwarzer and Armbrust are the winners.
Such incredible pilots.
And our guys gave it their all too.
Whoa! Hot damn! What kind of crazy fight was that? We gotta roll this mech stuff into a movie about the space program. Slap on some sexy skin-tight suit.
Great.
Guaranteed blockbuster.
I mean, I'm with you on the rest, but do you really always need to cram adult content into all your movies?
Skin-tight suits aside, there really is something about mech battles that sets the heart aflutter. But the real show is yet to begin.
Remarkable. I hate to admit it, but we couldn't come close to meeting our goal. Even so, the whole thing was invigorating somehow.
It sure was. Thanks for battling it out with us. Now, we can set our sights on a new goal.
You're too kind. But we're the ones who should be thanking you. We've learned a lot from this.
No kidding, you guys seriously pack a punch. Didn't give us a chance to let our guards down.
Great work, Rean, Crow, and everyone.
Yes, wonderful. I'm so glad those pilots were finally able to get the rematch they were after.
Seriously, that assault frame is super awesome! It needs so much less time to warm up than the Panzer Soldats!
That's a testament to the human-machine interface that's been honed by the Zypha. Yep. And it seems like some of the Foundation's Aeon system has been integrated too.
Well, you're not wrong. That connection not only shortens the training period, but also contributes to the overall proficiency of the pilots. Though to an ace pilot, it might be more hindrance than help.
Panzer Soldats still have them beat in that regard. Truly, the ingenuity at work exemplifies a nation renowned for its martial arts.
We'll look into these deficiencies and incorporate an update by the end of the day.
Yong.
I guess we will, huh?
That man. Mm-hmm. He's the one behind all the new military tech in the Republic. And one of the pioneers of the space program.
Oh, Professor Young! Any idea when we can expect to see the new model? Car and I came early just to see it, but we're still waiting.
It's running behind the schedule, but it will be along shortly. Also, just Cronkite would be preferable.
Huh? Did you hear about this, Professor S? You worked on all sorts of stuff in the cockpit, didn't you?
I did, but that was all I worked on. I didn't touch the exterior.
Sorry if we're being too nosy.
It's no matter. I'm sure it's trivial to someone with your level of expertise.
You should take a page out of their book and lighten up.
Right then. We will now proceed with performance evaluations and operational combat testing. Schwarzer and Armbrust, are you ready to continue to the next test?
Yes. No issues here.
I'm all fired up, ready to give this everything I've got.
The crew continue to conduct performance tests and build rapport with pilots they face. They conducted mock battles or combat exercises against new gunships and tanks. As a result, both parties gained valuable insight and the project proceeded as scheduled. Now the time for the day's main event, the final combat simulation drew near.
They sure are taking their time.
Dear me, they really do know how to keep a man on edge.
Excuse me?
My sincerest apologies. They will be here shortly.
Adjustments have already been made. We can begin as soon as they arrive.
But where are they coming from?
My money's on the Zeku space base to the east.
The equipment is being assembled over there, but...
Well, in any case, it seems like they're making a stop near the capital before coming here.
The capital? What, are they picking someone up or something?
They are indeed. They've rendezvoused with one of our collaborators for the final simulation. Thank you for waiting. They've arrived.
That's one of the Republic's airship cruisers. It looks like it could give the Courageous a run for its money.
It's an X-Alba or something, right? Wait, what's that on the deck?
The new model? Wait, they're gonna drop it from up there?
Are they stupid? It's not a divine night.
Alrighty, I'm off.
Oh, it's her, of course. Okay.
Friendly advice? Those two won't pull their punches, so I'd go full throttle from the get-go.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Damn.
Holy shit.
He's just like a divine knight. What the fuck? That's crazy.
Reporting for duty. Sorry to keep you waiting. But that said, it looks like I made it right on the dot.
Major Amelia!
That ship. Right on the dot? You're extremely late, you foolish girl!
If I recall, the pilot is supposed to be the woman chosen as the heart of the space program and General Haring's own daughter.
Yeah, she used to do deliveries for the guild, right up until the announcement.
I was surprised when I first heard too. That aside, this is such a beautiful piece of engineering.
That girl is truly impressive. The way she can keep the machine under control while descending at that speed.
Indeed. Her ability as a pilot is second to none.
Sorry about that, Papa. Just a bit of a last-minute warm-up. It's nice to meet you, heroes of the Empire. I'm Amelia Haring, pilot for the Aerospace Force. I appreciate you joining us for our Excalibur's first field test. I was watching your combat exercises live. Seems like you're both pretty warmed up now too, yeah?
Yeah, I'd say so. I'm Rean Schwarzer, an instructor from Thor's military academy.
The name's Crow Armbrust, former Thor's, now a freelance contractor. Gotta say, it's clear just from looking. Whew, your machine is on a whole nother level. But you can't seriously be planning to take both of us on, can you?
Sure am. We need this baby to be good enough to pull off a feat like that. Sorry, but from the base materials all the way to the design, my unit's simply in a different league from yours. I admit, you two are the experts in hand-to-hand combat, and one of you is even a divine blade. But I'm an ace pilot,
confident in my speed, eyesight, and control. I push that orbital bike your pals developed to its limits almost every single day.
She even knows about George and Angie.
I see then. Since you have more military experience, hopefully we can learn from you. Crow, you better not hold back.
No kidding. I almost underestimated her.
Hell yeah! My filmmaker soul's on fire! That Major's a major hottie with major stage presence. I need her in my next film.
I fear that need of yours may go unmet. This match, however, will not disappoint.
Indeed. To think they brought the support unit from concept to reality so quickly.
The enemy Zypherlink definitely has the edge. And those spit armaments will be trouble.
No doubt about it. I'm sure she'll be using their shard skills in perfect harmony.
We'll be waiting on standby here to provide support. Go get him, guys!
Just so we're clear, you're prohibited from disseminating any information about what you see here for the next 3 days. This is a level 3 order from the presidential office.
Now, without further ado, let us commence the final bout of this joint exercise. Both sides, prepare arms. Begin!
I won't hold back.
Oh, okay, those do have their own separate moves. Okay, that's a little annoying. Oh boy. Let's see if it's that first. Oh.
Jackpot incoming! Activating boost!
Oh, but they have their own things, but they don't count as like things I can attack? Sucks. What? I can't knock them out. Okay, well shit. That's annoying as fuck.
Come on, let's dance like there's no tomorrow.
We got this, bro. Hell yeah! Nothing we can't tag team our way through.
Something for you.
Damn. There's like 5 attacks in a row. What the fuck? How is this even remotely fair? God damn, dude. We don't have any special moves. What the frig?
Don't get too comfortable.
Oh my god. Dog, that sucks. We need to heal up. So badly. So fucking badly. Oh my gosh.
Recovery!
Like, seriously, man, she gets like 3 attacks all in a row.
That's enough. Activating boost.
Alright.
Roar. It's yours.
Good. Good, good.
That's enough.
Easily take out like half my fucking health. That's nuts.
Now, Rabbit Sora!
my lead. Activating boost.
Impressive. Maybe we should raise the stakes a little.
Shit.
Oh no. Ruh-roh. Uh-oh. Damn fucking guns, dude. Killer. Literally, oh my god, no. Holy shit. Absolutely insane. Alright, what the frig, man? Can focus on healing for a second then, I guess. Fuck.
Something for ya.
Yeah. Damn it.
Let us gush overboard. Recovery.
I'm about to heal up next turn as well. Fuck. Gotta heal up all the way. This is too much. That's crazy.
Recovery. You get yours. Recovery.
Alright.
That's enough. Activating boost.
Roll. 200,000 HP left. Fucking hell.
You get yours. Activating boost. Skewer 'em.
This is it.
I was gonna say, specifically going just for
Right on time.
fucking Crow's machine, that's it. Alright,
Hit me with your best shot.
Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks.
that's the regular attacks.
1, 2, 3!
Let us gush
Okay.
overboard. Recovery. Jackpot incoming. Recovery. That's enough. Activating boost. Roar. It's not over yet. I'll fight to the very end.
I need more Excalibur. It's gotta be faster, stronger.
You get yours.
Oh my god. Do you have anything that delays?
Activating boost.
Hit me with your
Yes.
best shot.
So delay. Okay.
Arc Raven. I can't lose.
Whew.
Recovery.
I'm gonna say one more hit and Rean was dead. Fuck.
enough.
Oh, we did stun her. Shit, I didn't even realize that. Damn. Okay. Oh, did we not have activated that again? Now. Oop, and boop.
Gotcha. It's yours.
42,000. Oh, I might be able to do the rest of this, huh? Come on, don't stop. What's the way he... I hate the way Crow's thing moves, man. 38,000, okay. One more good attack in and we got it.
That's enough.
Excellent.
Burn away.
Well, that's
Perfect.
Like that?
Hey, not bad.
This ends now. Halt! The winners of the match are Schwarzer and Armbrust.
Can't believe they beat the new model. That was incredible.
Hey there. I've seen you on the news, but damn, you're even hotter in person.
Crow, what the frick, man?
Flattering. But you're both a little young for me, even if your photos didn't do you justice. As for the match, what can I say, but you got me. Never dreamed the Excalibur and I would be defeated in our first fight.
I'm as surprised as you. The Republican Army's potential isn't to be underestimated.
Well, your support did give you an unfair advantage. Especially with all those countermeasures against Rean.
I mean, I was outnumbered. Can't you cut me a little slack?
Huh?
What? Just a little something for the victors. Everyone, let's give them a round of applause.
Bastards! That should have been me!
Oh my god. That should have been me. What the hell?
What a spectacle! They've unveiled a truly
Oh,
incredible machine.
man.
Too cool! I gotta send this footage I took to Elliot and Uncle Makarov.
Just make sure to wait 3 days first. But seriously, that performance was over the top.
Jeez, what a troublemaker. The General must have his hands full with her.
Wow. It's hard to believe we're the same age. She's on another level.
Putting aside my daughter's embarrassing display, how are the results of the final test?
The machine and pilot both performed better than expected. I'd go as far as to say they surpassed what should have been theoretically possible. The mission's odds of success have certainly increased for the final phase.
Is that so? Then I suppose it's all up to the President now. And the will of Adios. What lies ahead for Project Startaker? Now, what lies ahead for Project Levitin? The sword that will rend open the way to the future.
Oh man, what's this? What?
Both the machine and project have been given fitting names.
What's this new...
I'll be sure to inform the President about the test results. Good work, both of you. I trust you'll make sure the final stage goes according to plan.
And the same to you.
Please see to it that no unnecessary disturbances reach Zeku.
Man, I want to know what happened so bad, but I know there's not going to be like a hint of anything until the last act. Fuck.
Seems like hanging out with Van and the others did him good. All right. Looks like we're all wrapped up here. Well, time to regroup.
The time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one, and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn.
The land where the heavens turn.
And Rean's route. This act.
Good work, everyone. We've ranked up.
Yay, rank up.
I'll put it to good use. That seems about right.
Hey, oh, I missed something. Fuck. Oh, because I did choose the wrong thing at first on the Orbital quest. Maybe I would have gotten a +2 instead of +1.
Didn't mean to make everyone else look bad.
Shit. Oh well, whatever. Kevin's right. Swin, Nadia. Yeah, oh, okay. Shit. Oh, what the hell? They're all with Kevin, huh? Cool. Basically just C's route from Reverie. Just add Kevin with him. Wait, are we actually gonna... Oh, I was gonna say we're gonna get to explore the Larval Kingdom in this game. I guess not. No. I mean, I figured.
Unbelievable. I finally get a chance to visit Liberl and Elsheim, and I can't even try any of the food? You could have at least let me buy a few souvenirs.
Well, unfortunately, we were running short on time. Now, if we had been traveling through Crossbell or Longport, it would have been a different story. But alas.
Personally, I'm glad we're making haste. Just to steer clear of trouble, you know? Can't say I ever imagined us entering the city like this, though.
Travel by car is the optimal method of transportation in the Republic, especially if we wish to remain undetected. A truth Dingo taught me, as a matter of fact.
Huh, that's so.
Oh? Were you familiar with them as well?
That I was. Used to work some under-the-table jobs with him, actually. He was the one who introduced me to Arkwright. We got along pretty well, I'd say, on account of us being the same age and all. Heck, we even shared a few drinks together. Heard about what happened to him last November, though. And some folks have spent the better part of the year dealing with what he left behind.
Unfortunately, yes.
Seeing as I was never directly involved in the situation, I'll refrain from speaking on it.
Well, anyway, what really matters is that everything turned out all right in the end. And that Lapis is finally back to normal. Oh, that reminds me, actually. You mentioned yesterday you got a new body or something?
Mm-hmm. I was considering going back to my old one at first, but... Well, after transferring over to Marduk, Jorg recommended I switch to a new body with all the latest tech.
Apparently, the Meister has connections with a few of Marduk's financial backers. Either way, as I've heard it told, this new body of hers was built to simulate her previous one. albeit with a slightly matured appearance.
Uh-huh. Which is why I feel right at home in this thing. But the best part of all is that I'll be able to get updates in the future. I can't really do much with it until it's been properly optimized, of course. But I'll be able to eat my body weight in food in the meantime.
I think you said something about your palate sensors being more accurate now too, right? That things must taste like a real dream. Sure reminds me of someone else I know. Aren't you worried about what all that eating's gonna do to your friend's wallet, though?
Well, I'm open to financial contributions, if you're so concerned.
Oh, wow. It almost looks like there's a bunch of smoke out there. And is it just me, or is everything swaying?
Oh yeah, that right there is a sandstorm. Heard this region gets a whole bunch of them at the start of spring. And all that swaying you see, that's called a heat haze. They're a pretty common sight in deserts, especially during the summer.
According to local weather reports, sandstorms have been occurring more frequently than usual this year. Fortunately, however, they've been confined to areas outside of the city and... Oh.
There it is!
Oh, so that's the famous 6-star hotel, huh?
Indeed it is. Situated within the city's entertainment district, as opposed to its cultural district. It seems we've finally arrived at our destination, Tharbad.
I can't wait to see what their food is like. I've heard it's simply delectable.
So those kids you mentioned should be there already, right?
Correct. And whether or not you find them suitable for the job, I leave to your discretion.
That Etwas must be them.
Oh my gosh! It's LP! Hey! Over here!
Swin! Nadia!
So, it was Pigtails and the pretty boy you were talking about, huh? Heard they were just little kids back during the Retributed Tower incident.
Well, they certainly aren't anymore. Anyway, let's park our car first, shall we?
Body was great too, of course. But this is something else. You look all grown up. Hold your horses, Nadia. I can't breathe.
Can you blame her? You were a shard body for ages. You look great, Lapis. We'll need to make sure to thank Jorg when we see him next.
Thank you. Gosh, Nadia, enough already. What? Oh. I see. Grown-ups don't do hugs, huh? Come on, don't do this to me, LP. If I don't get affection, I'll die.
Do you even hear yourself right now?
I'm pleased to see you're both in good health. I'll assume your homecoming was a good one then?
It was, yeah. Actually got a chance to work through some stuff while we were there, too.
And I'm glad we did. We also got to tell everyone about what happened to my brother. By the way, boss, did you pick out these clothes? Don't tell me this is what you're into.
As is expected of an attendant, I simply chose garments that seemed to best suit my master. And I'll refrain from rising to the bait, thank you.
Blonde guy sounds...
Rufus and I picked this one out together.
I remember who voices Rufus. Let me look it up.
Can't say I disagree.
Oops, whoopsies.
By the way, he the guy you mentioned?
Kevin Graham. Just your regular old traveling priest. I've heard a lot about you two. Not just from Rufus, but from Arkwright and Wazzy too. And basically everyone in Crossbell.
Guess we really get around, don't we?
We've heard about you, too. Like how you're the onion from Gehenna.
It's DC Douglas.
Yeah, wait, I am not an onion!
I'm Swin Abel, and she's Nadia Rean. Glad to hear you know Van already. Makes things easier for us.
So, I know you probably want to get right down to business, but personally, I think we should have a little fun first. Fun?
You see, I had the two of them make a reservation for us ahead of time. It's been quite a while since we've been together in one place, after all. So I thought, why not take some time to enjoy ourselves at the Aljamera?
Even better. Okay. Yeah, I think he's always been the voice of Rufus. So through every game that Rufus is in, he's voiced. Even when the Cold Steel games were published under a different publisher, I'm pretty sure. I think for the most part, even though the publishers changed, they kept most of the same voice actors. Which is nice. Glad they're able to do that because I got used to so many of them back in the day.
Not fair, Nadia!
Don't worry, I got this, Lapis.
Hey, Ass! No need to be a jerk!
Don't want to hear that from you!
It's unexpected reservations at a luxury hotel, Rufus. But considering you used to be a big shot nobleman, big shot! You're gonna be a big shot! I guess stuff like this is just around your normal everyday, huh? I was never very fond of flaunting my wealth, honestly. This kind of extravagance is just it's new to me as apparently is to you. Jesus, words. Oh. I must say, however, given the nature of your missions, in the past I also assumed you spent your fair share of time in the lap of luxury. Well, I can't exactly say you're wrong, but it's definitely been a while. Loud mouth on my hands, that sort of gets in the way, you know? This actually kind of reminds me of... See, being the fifth comes with its own set of struggles. By the way, speaking of the Grosvenor, I've heard the church has been paying particular attention to your airship's plate. Man, can't let guard down around you for 1 second, can I? So that means you'll know all the details then, now. You know about why I made that request? You flatter me. More importantly, however, you know as well as I do that my back is against the wall here, Father Kevin. And coupled with my status as a dead man, well, I'd say it makes me rather expendable, wouldn't you agree? Yeesh. You sound like a villain, why don't you? I guess it's nice to know I have the option.
Rufus! Kevin! Aren't you going to join us?
You should. Still need to give Boss the old what for, after all. Then, I think I'll inflict some divine punishment on this no-good onion priest for ignoring that childhood friend of his.
When the heck did I become the... Wait, you know about her?
Anyway, can you two please help me babysit?
How rude! I am an adult, I'll have you know.
Talk smack all you want, but I know you can't take your eyes off me right now.
Huh? Well, of course I can't.
Huh?
Oh, Nadia, your face looks like a tomato.
I must say, it's rather refreshing to see Nadia so flustered for once.
I am not flustered. I mean, it's simply a fact of life that we're a super lovey-dovey couple.
For what it's worth, I wasn't trying to fluster her. Though I won't deny that we are a lovey-dovey couple.
Yes, you really have to stop doing that!
all right. Guess there's no harm in joining in. Let's split into teams, and whoever loses has to treat the winners to ice cream.
Boo! I deserve to be treated to ice cream regardless of whether I win or lose.
Says the adult.
Why?
Gosh, such a princess.
We should probably teach her about the concept of humility someday, huh?
Yes. Someday.
Since when were you such a softie?
Oh man. God, I feel like he's changed so much over the games. God damn. Oh. Delicious, and the cream's so sweet and rich. Is it yogurt maybe? Something gentle yet sour? Whatever it is, it does an absolutely amazing job at tying all these flavors together. Apparently it's made from both camel's milk and fresh cacao. Until it's got his very own seal of approval. Look how classy it is, especially with all that pomegranate and those pistachios. We mentioned we'd be visiting Tharbad. Van wouldn't stop bugging us about coming here, so we need to report back on our experience. But make sure you shoot him a message later, alright? That reminds me, maybe you should send a few pics to Aggie and the others too, just to brag a little, you know? Seconds, please. Done already? Sheesh. Those people in the back put all their back into making that thing, you just scarf it down. Ever heard of savoring the flavors? Actually, I believe that's exactly what she's doing. Perhaps even more so than the average gourmet. But may look as if she's simply gorging herself. She's actually focusing the entirety of her processing power on the act of consumption. Guess there really isn't anything rude about... Wait, what the heck is Rosenberg even doing with this technology? Thank you. Okay, look over here. I want to send a photo to Aggie real quick. Almus? Good idea. I'm not stuck between the sole voice of reason for once. Now then, isn't it about time you told us what's going on? Right. Oh yeah, Rivers mentioned you were here for business. Whatever that business is, you must want our help with it, huh? Truth be told, I've yet to hear any solid details about his situation myself. However, I assume that's only because he has so far been unable to speak on it. Got it in one. Trust me to say I've got my reasons, alright? Also means I'm going to avoid making my definitive statements about the future. At least until we know what exactly the situation is. I'm going to say this will be a first for us, but... True, we've definitely dealt with our fair share of super secret force we used in the past. Well, the ones giving them out were usually pretty sketch. Considering this is coming from a Dominion, I guess I don't need to be too worried. Munch. Sorry, I didn't catch up all that. Dominions are the ones at the top of the Groswood hierarchy, right? Celis Argaius? Oh, and Brigard at one point. I am consistently surprised by your connections, but yes, you're right. Which means that, as the fifth, I can make sure you're paid handsomely for any and all aid you're willing to offer.
That being said, though, Swin, Nadia, think you'd mind heading off to do your own thing for a bit?
Huh? What do you...
I'll pay for all your expenses, of course. Feel free to do some sightseeing, enjoy the local cuisine, whatever you want. I mean, don't you dream of living that lazy life? You can just chill and...
Now hold on!
What are you trying to say? You want to cut us loose or something?
Boss? What's this all about?
So you two knew about this, did you?
I promise we're not trying to exclude you guys or anything. It's just that, well, I felt bad about forcing you to come along.
We know full well the path you two have walked. We simply wish to be more respectful of your feelings going forward. All that to say, this is your choice to make. Well, actually, it's Father Kevin's, but I digress.
Wait.
Is this about our oath?
Yeah. You guys swore to never kill again, right?
We're no longer anyone's tools, and will never force anyone to be ours.
You're the last person we're ever going to kill.
Farewell.
Well, let's just say this mission isn't gonna be casualty-free. And if you're not feeling up to it, I don't intend on pushing you to take part. You understand what I'm getting at, right?
I know just how important that oath is to you, too. Which is why I'd prefer to not drag you into this.
As for why I'm joining, I'm already a rotten bastard.
Yep.
And Lapis, well, she was always different from us anyhow. I imagine shouldering such a burden will be of little consequence to her.
How could you possibly know that? You know, we did a little research into your background recently, Mr. Thousand Hand Guardian. Or should I call you the Heretic Hunter?
The Church's Punisher. The man who rivals even Iscariot. While we were still with the Gardens, the Overseers warned us to be more wary of you than even the Society's own enforcers.
Well, I certainly don't feel like I could beat him. But I guess I can see why they'd view me as a threat. Actually, want to hear a funny story? See, during last year's whole Horacion debacle, I was on standby, in case things went sour, you know? If Almada or the Gardens got a little too close to fulfilling their plan, I was instructed to take them out, with one very particular artifact.
The same one you used to eliminate that Anguis.
Consider yourselves lucky that you left the Gardens. Knew a few folks that had been abducted and brainwashed by them, so I imagine you guys weren't there of your own free will or anything. But nevertheless, if we'd bumped into each other back then, you two would have been hunted down no mercy.
That's some confidence you got there.
We wouldn't have gone down easily. Not then, and not now.
Kevin! There's no need to be so rude to them.
At any rate, we won't be starting this request of his until tomorrow, which means you'll have the rest of the evening to think things over. And considering this establishment is only open until 7 p.m., I believe it would behoove us to move on to our lodgings for the night.
Right. Guess this really isn't the best place to hash things out anyway.
Doubt we'll have an answer for you anytime soon, though. Wait. We're staying here, aren't we? At the Old Jumeirah?
While I certainly wish that were the case, I'm afraid I don't have that kind of money at the moment. You see, after paying for both the pool and dinner, I have not but 10,000 mira to my name.
Nope. Well, rip.
He had all his hidden assets seized by the CID recently. The secret bank account he made while he was still in the Empire, his stocks, credit, ingots, all gone.
Damn, they really stripped you bare, huh? Well, you have my sympathies. Maybe you can ask your little brother if he's got cash to spare?
I'd like to believe I'm not that shameless. That aside, I am dead. It wouldn't do to rise from the grave asking for money. In any event, I'm no longer a target of high priority to the CID.
Which means you just got a whole lot easier to hire.
Wait a sec. Then what was with that sports car you were driving? That thing's gotta cost at least $1 million.
That was a rental from Elsheim. In fact, I've already returned it to the dealer.
Something else to wrap my head around. So where are we staying then?
In the cultural district. The inn we booked is supposed to have some really tasty food, too. How?
despite the serious nature of Kevin's mission, it seems like this might be the more comical side of things, given the group. Oh.
Just as delicious as dinner. Shaky shaka, right? The flavors of the eggs and ground meat mixed together just wonderfully.
It's shakshuka, Lapis. A traditional Central Eastern breakfast that uses both spices and chili pepper.
Nice.
Figured it might be a little too heavy to start the day with, but I think some spice was actually exactly what I needed.
Always good to try some of the local cuisine, you know? Also, I gotta ask, Lapis, how the heck are you keeping your dress so clean? I mean, you eat like a trash compactor.
Huh?
With her superb etiquette skills, of course. Another product of her superior processing power. You see, in order to maintain the grace befitting a Rosenberg doll, she utilizes her singularity to...
Would someone please pay attention to me?
Oh, she's awake. Didn't sleep well, huh? Pleasure to relax. The rooms are actually pretty comfy once you get used to them. Leonard's been really kind so far, too. Miss Fairy was right about this place after all. Where that came from, feel free to ask for seconds. Yeah, I guess. I'm still annoyed. For all the time at the pool yesterday, and last night's amazing dinner, how could I not want more? Now that I think about it, I suppose we would have been able to afford the night there had I rented a lesser car. Give him some slack. I know he may look like he's got it all together, but remember, this guy was weighted on hand and foot for most of his life. I know, but still... Guess I'll just have to give up on my dream of staying in a 6-star hotel someday. Poof! Like dust in the wind. Sorry, Nadia. Guess you really wanted to have breakfast there, didn't you? That's not why she's so upset, Lapis. Look, I'll save up the cash so I can take you there one day myself. Sound good? We'll even set up the reservation for one of our anniversaries. Just 2 of us. Stop! You're really putting on a show this morning, Nadia. Anyway, alright. You alright with tagging along today? Maybe we didn't end up coming to an agreement last night. Yeah, that's fine. The situation's pretty up in the air at the moment anyway. It'll give me a chance to see your skills in action too. Gotta make sure they're up to par, you know? See, when I said I don't plan on forcing either of you to do anything you don't want to on this mission, I meant it. But with that being said, have our chances of success lowered because you two have ended up wavering when it matters. Understand? We'll show you what we're capable of. Nothing more, nothing less. Just know we'll be watching you too. Me, don't warn you, there ain't much to see. If it's settled, we'll be spending time in each other's company. Wait, where are we going? Well, first we'll need to do some poking around to see what we can dig up. Like I said before, I still don't have the info I need to make sense of the situation. That would help if you told us. You know what, never mind. It'll be fine if we just wander around like Van and the others do, right? That's a good idea to me. They're gonna need to be the one doing the sniffing around in that case. I haven't exactly got Arkwright's nose for things, but... Let's get going. I'd be worth lending a helping hand to some people in the area too, you know? You know who he does. I figured you might say as much. That's why I made it a point to spread rumors of our presence last night. I imagine there should be a few 4SPGs waiting for us already. And fortunately, we know a pair with ample experience in that line of work. Oh, 4SPGs are those things that get posted on the back of bulletin boards, right? I'm so jealous. You guys must have had so much fun in those jobs. And all without me. This is some jobs, Lapis. Anyway, you really do use every trick in the book, don't you? Get Van's permission for this? No, as long as we refrain from using his system, I doubt he'll find fault in our methods. As we can always explain ourselves when we next get in touch with him. I expect the 2 of you will put in a good word for us when the time comes. Get them a few rare sweets, and I bet I'll pretend it never even happened. You're probably right. I'm just gonna move on already, yeah? Damn, easy to please and everyone knows it. Guys got rough, huh? Yep. Alright, folks, time for us to play Spriggan. Let's head out to check out those bulletin boards we saw earlier. Let's, and when we have the chance, I'd also like to teach you both our new battle tactics. Alright, Marduke's new cheat system? Might also be a good idea to see if the guild's put out any monster subjugation requests recently. Oh, maybe we can grab a few snacks along the way. Yee. Lapis is... Okay, so Lapis is just accompanying the party, not actually a party member. Gotcha. Reminds me, Arkwright made a request of us during the social gathering at Marduke's headquarters. We would like our testimonials on any sweets we happen upon that warrant recommendation. Yeah, there's a review blog, right? That definitely does sound like Van. Yep, he's got the perfect foodies on the job. I see, so in exchange for fresh material, we get post-facto approval on completed F4 SPGs. Indeed, we ought to take him up on that. I considered our 4 SPG reports. Would you mind handling the blog on end of things, Lapis? Piece of cake, a spot of tea on the side. Girl LP, always laying the workload. Lucky to have you two with us. We'll just roll with it that way then. Cool. I totally forgot I didn't do that in the other. Oops. Probably won't be too big of a deal, though. We can probably do that. See. So does it keep all the? It does keep all the food that we have. We could just save it for when we play as Van again. Make him stuff his face.
Looking is always free, you know.
Come on. There we go.
Come again.
Nothing on this, right? Not just the report laptop. Okay. What's calling? Yeah, it's...
My apologies for contacting you so suddenly. Kevin, Rufus, Lapis, it's good to see you again. Though I suppose we last spoke the day before yesterday. I'm glad to see you two as well. Swin, Nadia, it's been some time.
Tilly? Oh my gosh, you're so beautiful now. It's been about 2 years, right? We bumped into Lapis and the others at Marduke's HQ. Yep, we even ate a few snacks together at, the High Tree? They're simply divine. I think you mean high tea. But anyways, we weren't expecting to hear from you. I have a suspicion you're not calling as an alumnus of Thor's now, are you? As ever I see, correct. I'm not calling as an alumnus of Thor's. Instead, I'm calling on behalf of the Epstein Foundation, regarding one of Marduke's former commissions. Talking about that thing Celis and Leon dealt with, aren't you? The Martian Garden operation? The one I helped with. Oh no, I'm getting a bad feeling about all this. Decided to take it over or something? Wouldn't be surprised if the Oathbreaker. Well, actually, consider what happened 2 years ago. Oh, do you think this has something to do with that creepy old guy? I'm afraid his presence is unconfirmed at the moment. We recently spotted a young woman inside whose coat of arms bear a resemblance to the Society's. They're certainly connected. Imagine either Novartis or the Fool are involved as well, considering their proficiency with technology, I mean. Right on the money there with Campanella. Independently operated an advanced phase space network, I'm told. The Astral Code, was it? This little collaboration of yours gave you some pretty valuable insight, huh? Anyway, we're on the case of Lena. Investigate this Grim Garten of yours, or whatever it's called. Sure gave me that decision fast. Are you gonna let us talk it over? The plan probably doesn't have anything to do with why we're here in Tharbad, but I've heard these Garten places are all kinds of useful. Let's imagine Shrekken through will give us some insight into what society's up to. Those could also be used as bargaining chips, you know, exchanging info with Arkwright and those Thor's folks. Well, I appreciate you agreeing to help. I'll reward you for your assistance too, of course. I'll send the port locating search application to your Zypha now. There should be one somewhere in either cultural or entertainment district. Once you find it, go ahead and try accessing it. Of course, so we have to do as well. I think we already figured that out, though. What? No, it's nothing. Just thinking about how quick you are to use people for your own benefit, particularly Van and Tilly. Despite the bargaining chip thing I said, come on, we got things we're hiding, Nadia. I'm just trying to give them a little incentive to share. Not that I'm expecting them to tell us anything useful about the Garten, though. We're exploring in separate sections, apparently. Should be interesting. It'll give me a chance to see what you two are really made of, at least. You know. Stop trying to pick a fight over everything. Anyway, better few experiences with the Martian Garden ourselves. We won't slow you down. Yeah, they got this in the bag, but sadly they'll probably be stuck on support duty. In the event, let's be on the lookout for portals going forward. Me. Ooh. Machine. Let me look at the ornaments and.
You may leave this to me.
No, how do we open again? Or, oh wait, do we have to go to a place to open them? Oh no, we can do it here. There we go. That's right. Cool. There's so little that one bit of Sepith. Everything else has like 4,000. That one has like almost less than 3,000. So close to. Jesus, that's a lot of. That one costs 1280. What the frick? It's 46, 40, 12, 80 again. Jesus Christ. That's 80. It costs so much at the end of the fucking end of the thing. Damn. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, actually, wait. Hello.
You may leave this to me. Let me know what type you prefer.
Who's that? Kevin? I actually don't know what Kevin would. Magic, maybe?
Is this to your liking?
I'll work my magic. Which type do you want?
All set. Physical.
Select a type.
Nadia speed, and I guess I'll do. No, balanced or advanced? Yeah, let's do advanced.
High-grade quartz.
I don't even have enough for. I don't even have enough for that. I don't have enough for advanced. Just do balanced. Fuck it.
You may leave this to me.
Okay. Let's see. What we got over here? No connection events. Okay. At least not right now. Probably later. I'll be back. I go to the bathroom and get some water. I'm also gonna make something real quick for myself to eat, just like heat up something. So I'll probably be back in like, let's say 4 or 5 minutes and sit 6, 7 minutes. I'll be back soon. Don't worry. Alright, BRB y'all. Ooh, I'm back. Saw my model spin around as it came in. A little spin. Spin. People know about that, right? Spin. Spin's a fun meme. I love the spin meme. Ah. Heated up a couple of frozen burritos. They're very hot right now, though. They're very freaking hot. What the hell? What the heliante? Alright. Sorry. The Baltimore over there. Yeah, it is. Cool. One of the girls working at the bazaar named Sinem is missing since last night. Call upon the aid of the Sprigman and his entourage. Okay. This is gonna happen. They keep saying, "Hey, let's have the Spriggan that helped us before come back," and then, oops, nope, it's actually just other people. Check the Boulevard's notes with the sports media symbol. First started doing this, I thought, this is a total drag and way too much of a time sink. Turns out it's pretty efficient. It certainly is. Only got to see them in action for a little while. This seems to be the way fixtures operate. The universe want to do things in a similar vein to them, right, Kevin? That's the plan. Guess you got familiar with the Arkwright Solutions methods while they were looking after you for a bit. Anyways, looks like we already got a couple of forest refugees. I know he spread word that a Spriggan was in town, but I didn't think it'd travel this fast. Doubtless his previous excursion into the city bore some influence to that end, and I'll admit, the demand has surpassed my expectations. Guess this is saving the trouble of having to get in good with the locals. I mean, Spriggan has his perks, turns out. Right then, everyone get ready to work? Yeah. Oh, they're right there. Alright, let's talk to them then. Please. Now, excuse me. You the visitor who put out that request? Yes, that's me, and you are? Luckily, any fixer I've ever seen. Don't worry, I'm an acquaintance of Arkwright's. Well, more or less. Things in the capital are keeping him kind of busy, so I'm here in Tharbad taking up jobs for him. I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps this is fate. I'll get right to the point, then. I'd like to ask you all to search for Sinem. I remember seeing that name in one of Vane's files. Yeah, the girl with the sticky fingers. She started working at the bazaar after Van caught her red-handed, though, right? That's correct. My intuition kept telling me she wasn't a bad person at heart, you see. I hired her, and she's fit right in ever since. Quite as if she always wanted to work with us. But she's always worked with us. What? Someone who'd fallen through the cracks of society saved yet again by the Spriggan. So you're assuming the Sinem girl has disappeared, yes? Is it possible she's just the type of person who likes to come and go as she pleases? Well, she was when we were first getting to know each other. But recently she'd actually made it a bit of a point to tell me when she was leaving. And this is the first time she's ever been gone overnight. If you don't mind me asking, you didn't get into a fight with her, did you? Just wonder if maybe she ran away. No, we haven't argued at all lately. Seems like she was finally getting used to her new life. If she left, I can't think of anything she'd done that would have suggested she was planning to. In that case, I suspect either an accident befell her, or she encountered some other form of peril. And I thought the same, which is why I'm asking you to look for her. I need to know she's safe. Please, would you find Sinem for me? Okay. Okay. We do this. I do this. Alright, let's take the case. Member of the church can't exactly ignore a child gone missing after all. Thank you. The Rocha herself must have guided you here. Anywhere you've searched already? Culture District, I've tried my best to look down every street, every alleyway. I even asked the other shopkeepers if they'd seen anything, but... the only thing they could tell me was that she had been in the bazaar until at least yesterday evening. I see. And that means we can stick to talking to people outside the bazaar, right? Indeed. Before we head off, however, did Sinem do anything in particular recently that gave you cause for concern? Nothing worth mentioning. But, now that I think about it, so she did. Well, it's possible I'm just being a worrywart. Lately, it seems like she's been up to something. Didn't think much of it because, like I said, she usually let me know before she left the house, and she always came back within the hour. Didn't think it was a big deal either then, but still. If I actually never told you why, it's definitely raising some alarms. Alright, Fazil, leave the rest to us. Said we'd bring Sinem back, and that's what we're gonna do. You sound just as reliable as Van's groups did. Well then, I'll be counting on you. Cool. So Sinem will certainly disappear sometime last night. First thing I want to find out, though, is what time she left the cultural district, and which direction she was headed in. The bazaar actually saw him leave, right? Maybe we should find someone else to ask. You know, actually, we went to Aramis with someone who happens to be in the area today. She's here visiting home, apparently. We just saw her outside the station. Maybe she saved her butts at school more times than I can count. And given that she and her family seem to live in the cultural district, I bet she'll be able to give us the lead we're looking for. Locula spends most of her time away in the capital, which means, unlike the others, she'll be looking at the area with fresh eyes. Yeah, it might be something she's picked up on that the others haven't. More, she apparently came home the evening of the train from Edith last night. It arrived pretty late, too. I mean, she was probably in the bazaar when all the others had already packed up for the day. So I've heard the shopkeepers head home pretty early around here. Which might actually be just the ticket we need. Alright, let's see what she has to say.
Our proxy work begins.
Oogie. Let's go to the shops and get some...
Come and see if you like. Why, hello. Thank you.
Rare items? Nope.
This market's gone.
Don't be shy. Hey there. What would you like? Come again.
We've got a huge slab
Get your spices here. Have your eye on anything in particular?
Anything? Nope.
Thank you
nothing
very
good there.
much.
Alright. Is there any other shops in this area? No, there actually isn't. Oh, the fucking,
Who'd ever guessed you'd be scouting out your next meal?
Yep. It's good to have the old LP back.
Is this counter or does it have to be the band that goes to the thing?
Someone.
Use
Are
band.
you
Oh,
entering the hammam?
let's use the bath anyways. Fuck it. It probably counts. It's all part of the same group.
I think I might be liquefying. I feel
I'm
like
glad
a
you seem
blanched
to enjoy
vegetable.
yourself.
Cool. Alright.
Tyrell Times.
Oh, you traveling priest? I didn't see many of you in our guild branch. Temple never notified us of any developments, though. I'm just doing a little investigation. Nothing worth fussing over, really. Investigation for the church? What about? I have to wonder. And who are these people accompanying you? I think we're setting off our warning bells. Well, neither of us really look like the usual crowd of traveling priests we'd be running with. I wouldn't say we're the biggest sore thumbs in the group. Not to assume, but are you the pair who were acting as substitutes for the Spriggan and Edith last spring? I heard about your collaboration with Elaine as well. Branches share information, you see. Feels mining our personal data. Keeps us both at a leash and close at hand in case of emergency. Two precautions for the price of one. This might be kind of a damper on things. On the contrary, it may work to our advantage. No doubt. Afraid we're gonna have to capitalize. As happens, we're currently carrying out 4 SPGs on behalf of that very same Spriggan. You are? Does this make this an extension of what Swin and Nadi were doing before then? It's rare fashion, yes. To that end, we're assisting the good father with his investigation. Even still, our reports don't mention a thing about you, so I'm inclined to ask for a more detailed account. Not to mention he bears a striking resemblance to... Well, my imagination's just running wild. I was gonna take Swin and Nadia's word that this is a ruse of some sort, though. There you have it then. I've got these odd jobbers here letting me handle my investigating. We just drop by to that guild if anything out of the ordinary has been going on. There has been an influx of travelers from the Central East lately, with it a rise in trouble. See, Tharbad's expected to host as many people for launch day as it did during last year's film festival. Other cities are in the same boat, apparently. It's drawing a lot of eager eyes from the Central East. They do call it the birthplace of astronomy, so of course everyone there would be hyped up. But even if they weren't, there'd still be the Central Eastern investors falling over to see their business venturing on. Is there anything else to note? Nothing especially major. If I had to pick, it'd be the regular weather. Now the region should have already entered its annual rainy season. This year we've had an uptick in sandstorms causing all sorts of incidents for us to deal with. Sounds about right. I already figured as much before getting here. Anyhow, I'll probably be back to bother you for any more updates. No bother at all. As far as we're concerned, pooling our resources with the Church and Spriggans is worth the while. That's not to say I don't have concerns about the subject of your investigations, though. Yeesh. So the receptionist still keeping a few walls between us. Not gonna be easy to swing this one. Now there's a limit to the amount of leeway Swin and Nadia's presence can afford us. In which case, we have to follow in their precursor's footsteps. Incidentally, is there any way we might be of service to the Tharbad branch? Brad Solutions' proprietor undertakes the occasional case from the guild, I'm told. Right, like subcontracting and certain wanted monsters and things like that. How have you come across this stream? What? You've come across the stream 3 times, you're not even subbed. It happens. I don't know, it happens. Is it a sign? Who knows? Who knows? I think there was someone else who said the same thing once. They said they came across it like 3 times, and then they finally told me that they hadn't subbed yet, but they came 3 different days to my stream. We're gonna play Exterminator again? Just kill me now. There. We got nothing to lose building better bridges with the guild. In that respect, we're perfectly willing to lend our aid. Would you let us know if anything comes to mind? Well, it's true we don't have enough manpower to deal with all the wanted monsters and such right now. A little delegation would definitely take a weight off our shoulders. Are you sure it's no trouble? Hey, what kind of clergyman would pass up a chance to make this town just a little bit safer? If you insist, then alright. I'll pass one of our cases over to you. We'd appreciate it if you could handle this as a forest PG, the way your head office does. Dangerous monster. Okay. As long as this integrates us with the guild to some degree, I'll consider the effort well spent. Yeah, I gotta gain whatever ground this mock Spriggan work can get us.
We'll sort this forest PG out in no time.
Cool. Anything up here? No, nothing. Nothing fun up here. Nothing at all. Alright, is it just over there now? Yeah, so everything's over there. Whoosh. Alright.
Okay, let's go for another.
Oops. Oh, again. Oh my god. Why is it so freaking sensitive? Pain in the ass. Yay, did it.
Yeah, baby.
I don't think there's any point to that. I don't think there's a special, is there a special achievement for that? No, it's the Sonic that did, but... Yeah, I think we already did all the ones for the basketball. I think it was like, do it 15 times or whatever the hell it was. I don't know. 10 times? I don't remember. Something like that. I don't think there's any more for that. Okay. Cool beans. So knowing that it still shows up on the damn map, though, it makes me... I need to go back there and get rid of it. Ah.
I detect a presence. Perhaps a search.
Ah, is it the... There it is. It's that. Okay. Ooh, shards. Ooh. That girl's got some moves. I think the first time we've actually seen them do the thing. No, she's there. Oh yeah, you did mention that yesterday, or, well, when we played as Van yesterday in-game.
That was amazing, you guys! Thanks, Marielle. Gotta say, though, doing this sort of thing for interviews still throws me off a little.
I agree. Even compared to appearing in films, it's a different sort of nerve-wracking.
Don't worry. The material you gave me should make for a great article. I'll put it all together once I get back to Edith.
Congratulations, Marielle.
Huh? Wait a second. Nadia? Swin? Oh, wow. It's been forever, you two. I didn't know you were in Tharbad.
Yeah, last time I saw each other was when we did that school festival show, right? How do you do, Sarah? Give us a hand with that, by the way.
Oh, we didn't do much. You all had that performance well in hand. But before we continue, these three are...
Oop, sorry. Pleasure to meet you. Imagine my luck running into the stunning sisters who danced their way onto everyone's tongues and the silver screen. By the confusion, Marielle. That's right, you only saw the fairy version of me before. That would explain it. Do you just remember me, Miss Ayame?
Huh? You're...
Oh yeah, because you technically did meet Rufus before. On the day of the school festival, I couldn't help noticing that Van and crew were there one moment and gone the next. It left me scratching my head, but I just carried on with my field reporting until suddenly someone called out to me. And from there I was led to that weird place. Through the hows and whys of it all is still way beyond me. Seriously though, can't thank you two enough for what you did back then. Nothing to thank us for. We're only repaying a debt after all. Exactly. After all the kindness he showed me, it was only right to show him some in return. Not sure I'm following, but glad to hear you're there for her. This guy is your leader, and this girl's, his little sister? And a priest on top of that. I just wonder if that's what it is that ties you together. You and me both. Our group's so all over the place, I can't even come up with a name for us. Why not the picnicking in front again? That never worked in the first place. You know, Arkwright and I actually go back fair ways. He used to pal up with all the time with Dingo Brad, too. So no need for the suspicion, okay? They're extremely like you treat any other traveling clergyman. You really are with the church, then. Guess it's okay in that case. My sister and I are greatly indebted to Van. We trust he's a good judge of character. Indebted, huh? Is that all it is? Vahina. I mean, leave a good first impression. Please. Oh? But either way, I'll be looking forward to seeing that homecoming performance you two are putting on. As for you, Marielle, I'm betting you got all sorts of other topics to tackle. Yep, I'm actually here on a business trip to cover a certain movie that's in the works. In fact, I've even got a meeting with its director and sponsors later. Well, now I'm curious. You're a lot busier than we expected, though. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Oh, this is nothing. My schedule's still got plenty of wiggle room for the rest days. But you know, all the hustle's really making me realize how incredible Dingo was. I mean, he was juggling reporter work and side gigs while still keeping a personal life without a sweat. That's more like, eh? I always took the guy for a 24/7 workaholic. Oh, well, this is just something Mel Magazine's editor-in-chief told me, but apparently whenever Dingo finished up with a major piece, he'd always put in time off for vacation. One of them was actually here in Tharbad, funnily enough. He came back a little after the film festival incident last year. Really? The whole thing was such a mess, though. Thanks to Van and the rest of Arkwright Solutions, the city was back to normal in only about a month or so. Well, there'd definitely be less of a crowd than during the event. Makes for a more relaxing stay that way. You really know your stuff on you, Ned. Like I always say, the perfect time to go on vacay is when everyone else is slaving away at their 9-to-5s. I don't think that's the point he was trying to make. If only I could have seen what the festival food stalls were selling. Even though it sounds to have ended on a happy note, I'm sure we'll have another opportunity to take in the future. Anyhow, I hope you guys make it to our homecoming performance. It's going to be so much fun. There are plenty of local attractions to enjoy as well. A few recommendations if you're interested. I am on us. Oh, and while we're rubbing elbows, don't hesitate to get in touch if you need any help. And even assist with matters of the heart. After all, listening to troubles of lost lambs is all in a day's work for a man of the cloth. That's not... What a clown. You sure you're from the church and not the circus? Hey, have some faith in me. I'm as pretty as they come. I'm sure. Well, that was a lovely chat. What we're meant to be looking into exactly? Only the father here can say, though he looks to have obtained the exact answers he needed. Did? Our conversation just now? I think it's about you, does it? Couldn't have gotten them to lower their guards for me on my own, though, so props to what they do. Now then, on to our next little activity. You smelly rotten. We're just means to an end then, huh? Have it your way. Out of curiosity, can we fish at the Oasis? I mean, it shouldn't be specifically off limits. 100% Tharbad seafood RBLP? I would be opposed to scrimping on every bit of mirror that we can. Oh, buddy, you guys get on board with anything. I wonder you wind up calling yourselves the picnicking front. Wait, we can fish around here. Just. Is there any fishing specific spots? No, I don't see any specific spots. Well, all right.
Let's give this a whirl.
Time to fish. Oh, do we already have all the? Oh, okay. I guess there's no. All right. There's no specific spots, and there's no fish we don't already have here. No point. No point.
A moment of your time.
Oh, sweet, Nadia. Is there something I can do for you? And, who are... Those are your friends of ours. They're here helping us look into something. Speaking of which, I wanted to ask you a couple of questions. For a job of ours, yeah. Kind of like the ones that came from the suggestion box back at Armus. See, I'll try to help as much as I can, then. Can't ignore a request from two of my underclassmen, after all. Thanks for being so understanding. Sidnam? Well, yes, I know her. Ever since she started working at the bazaar, I've run into her nearly every time I've come back to Tharbad. But she disappeared, has she? It was pretty dark when I was out in the bazaar last night, so I can't say for certain, but... I believe I saw someone who looked like her heading into the direction of the entertainment district alone. Really? It was after the bazaar had closed for the day. I was on my way home from the hammam. And Fazla said she didn't tell him she was going out so late, too. I wonder if whatever she was heading to the entertainment district for is related to the thing she was being all hush-hush about. Considering she hasn't returned since, the possibility of her still being in the cultural district is next to zero. At the moment, we should focus on figuring out what she was doing in the entertainment district. Thanks, Arya. You'll help us out today. I'm glad to hear it. And if Sidnam's in trouble, please help her for me. I'd really appreciate it. Don't worry, we got this. She went to the entertainment district last night. What's her next move? If there's any more information to gather about her in the cultural district. Maybe we should find someone who sees a lot of people enter and leave the city? I should help narrow down whether or not she's still in Tharbad at least. Yes, perhaps we should visit the young man who manages the parking lot. Spoke with him a bit after leaving the rental in his care. He seemed awfully attentive to his surroundings. Possible he may have noticed something related to our conundrum. And even if he didn't see Sidnam, he might still have something useful to share. Let's head over to speak to the parking lot manager. Let's go.
Look at that.
Do this first, though.
Our just rewards.
This has been the interior of the giant black castle. Got hijacked written all over it. It's the fourth time, by the way. Nice. Who in the society's to blame is beyond me, though. This is our hub of operations, and those gates on either side lead to the services offered by the Epstein Foundation. Yes, said services being the Epstein Workshop and Grimoire Decryption. This is similar to the time you cleared your way through the Martian Garden. Pardon me, Kevin didn't share that in that experience, does he? Yeah, but it's no big deal. I think we get the gist of things. It's in that gate in the back there's our ticket to storm in this place, yeah? Given that there are also two other teams acting parallel to us, it stands to reason that they each have their own entryways much like this one, for a total of 3. This isn't the trouble explaining. I'll leave the capture of subdomain C to you, and excuse myself for now then. Please don't hesitate to ask, though. You require the workshop or decryption service. The algorithm is going crazy. The algorithm recommends things based on similar hashtags, based on things you visit, too. So the more you visit something, the more it's going to recommend it to you as well. So the fact that it keeps recommending to you and it keeps coming up, it's like a never-ending loop. But it's a very complicated system, but also for the fact that you mentioned Geometry Dash, and there was other people that have mentioned Geometry Dash before, so that's probably part of it as well. About that, Altina. The base of this mini domain is the same as that of the Martian Garden, correct? So I believe I'll be able to help a bit. and you won't have to stretch yourself so thin. Grimmer decryption, huh? Sounds spookier than plain old cube analysis. The part return and tokens collected from the garden and urban areas ought to be exactly the same, though, right? Yes, I've analyzed the procedure, so we should be able to perform at any time. I'm eager to, in fact. The people from the Foundation seem to have gussied up quite a bit. Dang, half the society was committed to a bit. I guess the Foundation's pretty persnickety themselves. You can give it a try right away if you'd like. I'll also bring ample opportunity after we seize that subdomain. Right, just leave it to me. Okay. Cool. We'll just go right in. 18 to 20. Oh, I didn't even see what their levels are. What are the levels? 18. Okay, makes sense. Sure.
Picnicking front, move out!
Oh, crap. Hell yeah.
Allow me!
Your time's up!
Oh, great.
Not done!
Activating skill.
Let's do this!
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away! Cypher!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Ready to throw down? Seems about right.
I'm a long way behind Father yet.
Still
Moving along.
No, there was that new awakening shard function, something about channeling the user's source of power. This would be a good time to give it a test drive. It's Kevin's Stigma. Okay, cool. Powerful foes. Did they have? Oh yeah, they're just.
This Garton's
okay.
on a whole nother level.
open wide!
I can't hold the candle to the vibes and mystery.
Oops, I can't even see that guy there.
Open wide!
How the hell do you even know that? You've been writing my biography behind my back?
More important,
Rather a waste
it'd be a good place to train.
Open
Let's put it to use.
Brilliant aura!
Keep your guard up.
You have my support. Your charge attack is on.
Open wide!
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Say that. It seems like you're still raring to go.
No one can match Father Onion in both power or onionliness.
You know, I'm right here, yeah?
I'm gonna use 3. I think it's 3 S. Oh, did it say 3 S crafts or 3 enemies killed with them? Shit, I don't remember.
Shining from the abyss.
Boost gauge augmented.
3. Okay, just 3 S crafts. Fuck.
Sorry,
Okay.
gotta
Damn
rest
it.
your souls.
Frick. I knew we couldn't write you off.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
That's no simple thing.
No mercy!
Now's our chance.
Your charge attack is on hand.
Bam! Open wide! Hang it up!
Down they go. COC. Still ain't done.
Allow me.
Here we go.
Allow me.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spheres of space.
Boost gauge
Here we go,
augmented.
Rufus.
Wide open!
Allow me.
Allow me.
On guard.
For the action.
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
I'm a long ways behind Father yet.
Still a ways to go.
I just keep growing and growing.
Their ranks are many.
Open wide!
Alright. You hear that, guys?
Open wide! Bam! Open wide! Open wide! All prepped up. Bam! Careful, they go.
Right behind you.
I'm calling it here. Here we go.
Allow me.
Here we go.
Allow me. Boost gauge
Counting on
augmented.
you, Swin. One for the road.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Allow me.
Too slow!
Perfect.
Nice. I'm flying high.
I think there was at least none effort we had to clear one of these places yet. Damn.
Nice. Let's move it along.
What the hell?
Moving along.
Mm-hmm. We'll get one mirror, fuck it.
All ours.
People with church stacks play too powerful. Oh, I forgot. I didn't read the last one. Shit.
I say we take it slow.
Play 3 foes in command battles. Okay, so
Yikes.
mix of them.
Don't mess again.
Womp, womp.
No more.
Your charge attack is on hand.
Hang it off.
The instant. Okay. Well.
Open wide. Got the drop on it.
Right behind you.
Now allow me fight with your fullest might.
Here goes.
Nadia.
Sure thing. Have some of this.
Here we go.
Allow me.
I'll exploit that.
Here we go.
Allow me. Boost gauge
Right
augmented.
behind you.
Wide open!
I believe in you, S. I'll exploit that.
Call the shots, Rufus!
Oh, I can't reach. Really? Oh my god.
You're doing good!
Try and breach me. If it's a fight,
Too slow! Just in time!
Activating skill.
on guard.
Let's not waste any more time.
Exceptionally maneuvered, Swin.
Open wide. Open wide. Open wide. Careful, they go. That's our cutest. Open wide. Got the drop on it. COC action. Tag along. Very well. On guard. Here we go.
Allow me.
I follow. Your go, Rufus. On for the road.
Okay.
On for the road.
Right behind you.
On guard.
Again, minimal effort. What the hell?
Seems about right.
That much closer to his level.
Where? Okay. Go all around.
Up and up.
Oink. You've already beaten every type of monster in this area too, right? There's only 3. Oops.
That's one course completed.
What to do?
Get some of those and then fight the boss. Yay!
Ours.
No KOs in 60 turns. Okay.
A fresh start. Lord of this domain? How riveting.
Preparations are complete. Allow me.
You're mine.
One more time.
You're mine.
Here we go.
Can I not get all of them? Oh, man. What's the better? Is that? It's 4 of them. That's 3 of them. It's 3. It's 4 of them. Damn it. Alright, whatever.
You're in command, Captain Tettle. Okay, charge! Down you go! And finish! What the hell?
COC in operation.
You not? What is with his? Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, what is with Rufus and is not able to get like right up close and personal?
Try and breach me.
Or he has to get up close and personal, like fucking right up to their ass. Alright.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Oh, does it only do? It only does it for one enemy, huh? Yeah, I didn't realize that. Alright. Look it.
You would challenge a nameless rook.
Teach them a lesson, Rufus!
So be it. Let the duel commence.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Here we go.
Allow me. Boost gauge augmented.
My turn.
Activating skill.
You're mine.
Let's do this.
That hit.
At the advantage.
I think that does.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now. Frost! Cypher!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Oh damn, we didn't damage that one at all. What the frig? Holy shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? That's insane. They just got... Oh my god. Okay, well... Frick, man. Actually insane.
Thanks, Abe.
Fuck.
I'll get you for that.
I didn't have a chance to heal with that one. It's like... It was like, nah, fuck off. Get shit on.
Boost gauge augmented.
Hell, man.
I couldn't.
Oh my god. Like, don't, no, come on, don't, no, motherfucker, are you kidding me? What the fuck? What the hell?
So annoying. Let's deal with it and move on.
I'm gonna shit. Fuck, are you kidding me? There's a wait, why was there?
Give it your best shot.
Didn't we aim for? I'm losing my mind, I think.
You're mine.
One more time.
One for the road.
Here we go.
Boost
I
gauge
won't let
limiter
this chance
removed.
slip.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that shit. God damn it.
COC, activate. Give it your best shot.
Try and reach me.
We're not through yet.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Activating skill.
You?
The boost gauge limit has been raised. Allow me.
I'll exploit that.
Here we go.
Have the advantage.
Allow me. Boost gauge augmented.
I won't show any mercy.
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that.
Let's do this!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Just in time! COC, activate!
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Ash.
Activating skill.
Not done!
Activating skill.
Let's do this!
Activating skill.
Enemy down!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Allow me.
Okay!
Exploit that. Here we go.
Allow me.
That's your cue, boss.
Activating skill.
Keep it long.
Sure thing. I'll exploit that.
Alright, cool.
I'm a long ways behind Father yet.
Still not strong enough.
But does that not count for the extra stuff because we did have to retry, or? I'm going to Third Dominion, Submarine C, partial liberation secured. Submarine else has been confirmed. B is yet to be liberated. The words. Okay, it didn't. Because we had to retry, it didn't count that. Alright, that's fine. I figured. Whatever.
I'm not gonna say no.
Yeah, but heading deeper to around this afternoon. Looks like some hacking needs to happen first, on top of the subdomains Team Ven and Team Tillier have to release. I don't recall telling you anything about the other two groups yet. Well, at any rate, I should be able to introduce you to one another after the aforementioned prerequisites are completed. It's perfectly fine with us. My gratitude to you for making those arrangements. It makes for perfect training, and all the support from the workshop is a literal game changer. Do our best to set this place free, Altina. Efforts are much appreciated, as is your continued cooperation. Goodbye for now. I'll be in touch again this afternoon. The society fits into all this is still one giant question mark. Warm up this light won't be enough for you to acknowledge we're capable of either, will it? Hey, no, it's just shoving words to my mouth. Hand to heart, you put on a pretty good show. Goes without saying for Rufus, but even Lapis on Blackout blew me out of the water. What I really want to know, though, is what lies beyond that. You just love to word things all cryptic-like for no reason, don't you? But fine, be that way. I think we're starting to get a handle on your style anyhow. We'll keep on working to verify whether or not your judgment's clouded. Noted. Gosh, why do those three get along so poorly? Actually, as far as pure compatibility is concerned, theirs would appear to be better than what I can manage. That notwithstanding, this may prove a turning point for these two of them. And perhaps the same could be said of our priest friend as well. Okay. Yeah. We have almost enough to do 40. It's going to do 30. Womp womp. Womp womp.
Welcome to my study. Of course. Allow me. Wow! There. Thank you for waiting.
Damn, we're all injured. What the frig? That.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Yeah, baby.
Pretty good. Forget, is there a heal all button somewhere anymore? Is that a thing? I feel like that was a thing before. Maybe not. I can imagine. Oh, no, there is. Heal. We do have some. Okay, hell yeah. Of course he does. God damn it. I should have thought of that. I should have realized that. The priest has the healing thing. Hi, Curbing. It's me. That's my name. That's my name. Out. If you wear it, I'll have to murder you. Okay, let's go with the entertainment district. Still gonna be another hustle and bustle day in these parts. Got my throat. Blah. Need to drink water. Look at us crawling back to where we should be staying. Well, I don't think the inn is so bad. The food there is perfectly delicious. We can stay at the hotel some other time, okay? Same plan as the cultural district, so let's go around and check a few places out. Aside from the Algeria Hotel, other points of interest include the Hyatt Casino and the up-and-coming movie studio Vegas Films. The area simply abounds with attractions befitting the City of Pleasure's moniker. We didn't come here to play, though, in case you need a reminder. So yeah, those spots should give us a pretty good read on the situation around town, too. Might as well hit up as many of them as we can. Alongside the bulletin board, of course.
What'll it be? Thank you.
Houses. That's okay. That's the parking lot with the parking manager. Okay. We can go back to there later. We'll just go around. I'll just go around though. Around the area first. I'll do that. This guy's still got a shop here, huh? Cool.
Thank you.
Wow! That's one huge casino! Just imagine.
I can exchange your tokens for prizes.
Oh shit, we need tokens. No! We need tokens to get down as a gift. Fuck.
Thank you very much.
The boss scored it big!
What did you say, 100?
Exchange your tokens for prizes. Thank you very much.
Tokens,
Win
okay.
any jackpots if I can't even afford to buy in.
Just putting it into the universe.
I feel
Now
a
then,
lucky
if
streak
I'm not
coming
mistaken, we're gonna be meeting up with the informants this way.
We need more tokens. Let me get over the counter. Oh yeah, where do I get them? You think it'd be the front counter? No? No? There's not?
Allow
Over
me
here?
to assist.
Didn't say anything about buying tokens, did it? Did I miss an option there? I might have.
I hope to see you again. Cool.
You serious? A royal friggin' flush? You cheated, huh? You must have. How else could you have beaten me?
Cheated? Nah. Your luck just ran out, kid. Guess the goddess doesn't smile upon lowlifes who hide cards up their sleeves.
Seriously? You thought a party trick like that would get you a win against Jack? A loss is a loss, so I think it's time you took it on the chin.
Great. Oh, happy to hear you out, sir. In the back. Wait, no! Give this corner of my mirror back. I can't possibly thank you enough.
Just hope you've learned your lesson, young lady. Gambling's not something to be taken lightly. But if playing with fire's your kind of fun,
oh my god,
a fine man like myself could. Ugh!
Anyway, you take care of yourself now, you hear?
Man, you're good for the game never gets any duller. No wonder it made for bestseller material.
Wait a sec. No good priest? The hell are you doing all the way out here? And in a casino, no less.
Long time no see, Kevin. That's, quite the group you got with you.
Bestseller material, I see. You refer to Gambler Jack. Yep, it's been too long, Trevor. Haley. Care to do a little catching up? You know them, huh? Get the words right out of my mouth. Didn't realize you guys already met. Never got too mixed up with them on our last misadventure, but Van introduced us, yeah. Just to set the record straight, no good priest here has been using our informant services for a good while now. A lot of us had our share of joint efforts with Van, too. Can't believe Kevin's rolling with you guys, though. That's not even counting sunglasses over here. A pleasure. Dingo Brad spoke of you quite a bit. I've given you written exploits to read as well. It's an honor to meet the subject matter themselves. Real flattering. As for the other way around, you just waved out the rumors you weren't actually dead. Here's the household name himself, in the flesh. I don't suppose we should be calling you John Doe now. Please, call me whatever you wish. Excuse me, what were you doing earlier? Was gambling, right? You make a lot of money? Looked as though you won it big. You did, but that game was on behalf of a client. We got scammed by some shady con artist, so we took a request to clear her debts. And gave the helper to taste of his own medicine to boot. So you cheated too, even though you called him out for it. Only cheating if you get caught, kid. Ooh, teach me your ways, O saint of opportunists. I tire of vacationing in squalor. The time is nigh that you multiply our assets 100-fold. Well, that's not a scamming to a rap sheet, alright? There's that the most covert crowd here, huh? Must be some especially thorny circumstance if you're thrown in with them. I don't think there's ever any other way when I get roped into the mix. You two are here for more than just a game of proxy poker, though, aren't you? That'd be a damn good reason you would schlep your way out of Tharbad now of all times. Us running into each other wasn't just a coincidence then, was it? You want info, and you want me to provide it? Heads. Tails. Tails, that's that then. I'll take on one request and we'll go from there. Jack, you're not even gonna ask me about it first? Hey, this could be just the stroke of fate we need. Going along with them might gain us some insight of our own. Unbelievable. That exchange just now. I felt like the conversation was over before I could even parse it. Watching old farts try to outcool each other is exactly my idea of a good time, you know? Ditto to that. I thought it's probably rigged to go like this anyway. Well, excuse us for trying to stage a good scene. Ease up on the insults, please. I wouldn't want this crone men burst in our waterworks. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. What is it you want us to look into? Want to know what the word on the street was in Tharbad of 20 years ago? Whispers on the wind you wouldn't find in any official documents. It sounds like a bunch of supernatural hocus-pocus, even better. Oh, brother. I was with the insane asks. Fine, I'll reach out if you find anything. Just so you know, our billables are going to be sky high in this one. Got that? Sure do. We'll leave it to you. It seemed awfully quick to give in. Wonder what that was made. What it was that made the difference. Especially with such a bonkers request. And where to even start for gossip 2 decades old? There's plenty of angles to tackle it from. Well, as sharp as you should have already known that. Plus, this ain't their first rodeo. Trust me when I say they'll figure it out. Anyway, that's a wrap here, I think. Ready to move on? The slots and card games looks like so much fun. I'm afraid you'll have to wait until you're a proper adult to enjoy them, as with the alcohol. Let's just go. Actually, events are available. Oh, very cool. They're available now. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it.
I can exchange your tokens for prizes.
Oh, we can just straight up buy the amount of tokens we need. Oh, that's what that's. Okay, I thought it was. I don't know why I thought it was the other way around. Exchanging. I don't know. Whatever. There we go. Solid. Got the gift.
Very much.
Free deal. Hell yeah. Easy peasy. Alright, what do we got over here? Something that way, and then a little vent that way as well. Okay.
Oh, they're showing Orville movies here.
Ah. Okay.
I couldn't see them last time since I was stuck as a hawk.
How can I help you?
New, better equipment. Yes. Yeah. I already own another one. So I need to buy another one. I just. Yep. Is that better? Oh yeah, that one's better. Alright. Don't need to buy 3 of them then, whatever. Fuck it. There we go. So. Cool. I think that's it.
Please come again.
Looks like they just opened it. Hey, man, those flicks look good.
They might as well stop in. It could be a good way to...
Hey there! Good to have you. Until next time.
That's what this event is. It's movie-ish. Cool.
Welcome. Come on.
Okay. What do we gotta choose from? Oh, neither one reviewed. Okay, cool. Wait, wasn't that from the last... No, the first game? The first Daybreak game? It was Requiem? Or was it Wolf something else? Something Wolf? Wolf something. It was definitely Wolf something. Nobi Punk is like... whatever. Just let us buy 2 of them? I don't know. See if it lets us watch both movies. A remote part of the Far East lay a modern city that had developed in its own unique way. Onigawara. In this city controlled by wicked megacores, there are those who work in the darkness to complete any job as long as the mirror is right. They are known as ninja. One night, the largest company in the city sent a request to Master Ninja named Yaoi. Not how it's spelt, but that's how I'm gonna pronounce it now. From now on, Yaoi. Rumored to be among the strongest in the city. They wanted him to assassinate Kanata, leader of a resistant group whose goal was to free the city from its corporate overlords. Izuyawi quickly located the resistance hideout and quietly proceeded with his mission. However, Kanata's awe-inspiring will to achieve her goals managed to pierce and melt Izuyawi's heart, long frozen over from his dark past. Had been forced to live his life on a blood-soaked path, the hope Kanata had showed him was more than enough reason for him to betray his employers.
Have you gone mad, Izayoi? If you cross the company, you'll feel the wrath of the goddess! Absurd. As if the goddess would do the bidding of an earthly corporation. I am no longer blinded. I have found the true master I must serve. This katana I hold, the ninjutsu I possess, they exist to overthrow the evil Majesty Suite! Then that Izakoi we knew truly has gone mad! We shall make your end quick!
Izayoi. You really are the coolest! There aren't many out there who choose to take the hard road like you did.
It was you, Lady Kanata, that showed me the way. Your words are the new code that I shall follow. Order me as you see fit. From this day forth, I shall be your blade.
Alright then. Master Ninja Izayoi. Send these two to meet their maker. But I'm not gonna let you fight alone. Let's win our freedom, together!
Agreed. Come, ninja. You may give my regards to the goddess once my fire ninjutsu has rendered you to ash!
Well, that was certainly unique. Still, the plot was interesting enough, at least. Despite its peculiar blend of themes, the story was a technical example of poetic justice, as well as celebration of human resilience. This exquisitely balanced selection of elements made a compelling tale that failed to bore me for even a moment. It was worth the price of admission, for the action scenes alone. That said, I don't know if I fully understood the position Ninja had in the underworld. Yeah, in some scenes they were like your everyday assassins, while in others they had a whole different vibe to them. I like the concealed weapons they used. In fact, I might take a page or two from their book. How about you, Uppy? What'd you think of the movie? I really like the part where Izayoi met Katana. Kanata. What? Oh yeah? The whole human drama aspect what grabbed you then? Well, it is a story about Izayoi becoming human after all. A ninja who stuck to the darkness with machine-like dedication up until the point where he finally come to understand his own heart. He found his humanity, and while he stays true to the path of the ninja, he begins walking it alongside Kanata. Fascinating story. I'm hardly surprised you found yourself identifying with the character, learning how to be human. True, they'd go pretty in-depth with showing off that aspect of the story. Hearing all that, it's no wonder he drew you in as much as it did Lapis. You're showing brochures, of course. Always buy the brochures. Does it let us? We've got time. Nope. Only let us catch one of them. That's fine. Seems like there's plenty of time in this game to view all the movies. Event there. Oh, there's a bulletin board there. There we go.
Hey, stop on by. What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes.
That's the way it goes.
What have we here?
That about is the mouth wanting goes to Sweet Treat, disappeared a long time ago. Okay. Usually we already got a request in this district's bulletin board too. Ben's been active in this city before, so I guess he shouldn't be surprised people bought into the rumors so quick. If that's the case, I guess it wouldn't hurt to check the boards more often. Yeah. Welcome here for some pistachio ice cream. I made it the way Westerners do, with milk. But body camel's milk specifically. Ooh, consider my interest thoroughly piqued. It passes visual inspection too. Alright, we'll take the hold it right there, kiddos. You guys eat any more and you're gonna end up losing your breakfast. And your second breakfast. Besides, isn't this lady who posted that 4SPG on the bulletin board? Wait a second. You're saying you're... Vix's reporting for duty. You're here to help. We're taking up 4SPGs on behalf of Arkwright Solutions. That being said, though, it doesn't really feel like this request would require a Spriggan. What are you talking about? Lost our baddie specialty. I mean, if that doesn't sound like a complicated matter, I don't know what does. I'm kind of curious about this dessert she mentioned, too. Why don't we at least hear her out? I've met two people so devoted to their stomachs. Well, I suppose it would prove useful to widen our net here, given that we are meant to be gathering information. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause you all any trouble or anything. It's just, the mystery's been nagging at me for a while, so I finally decided to give in and put up a request. Now, why don't you just give us the rundown? Of course, let's see, about 15 years ago, there's a stall in Tharbad that sold the most delicious dessert. This perfectly flaky dough that was filled with this delicious red bean paste. And they served it with ice cream, too. I only had it once, but to this day, I still can't get the taste out of my head. Because I was so little when I ate it, all my memories about the details are pretty hazy. I think it was an old lady who managed the stall, but at some point she just stopped setting up shop in the area. I can see the dessert making a comeback in Tharbad. It'd be a shame to let it lost to history, you know? Can you help me? Yeah. It doesn't sound like we got much to go off here, but... what the heck? We got two regrets up for the job. Who am I to tell them, though? Put the dessert back in no time. One condition. Condition? What's that, LP? If you do manage to recreate this dessert, as a reward, we want 10, no, 100. You trying to put the woman out of business? I don't be able to make 100 of them. I would like to sell them at my stand. If we can figure out how to make them, that is. But it seems I'll probably need to make a test batch before I take any money for them. When do we serve for you, then? Get yourself a deal. Indeed. Now as for possible leads. Right, I tried asking my parents, friends, distant acquaintances, but nobody has a single clue on where to start looking. Kinda sounds like old Granny's goodies was cryptid or something. What if the dessert really was as delicious as you say? There's gotta be someone else who remembers it, right? What you've told us so far sounds like it was a pretty high-end treat. How about you try tackling it from that angle? High-end treat, huh? There's one place that knows high-end. It would be the hotel we were too poor to stay at. Shall I make our way over now, then? Good luck. Remember, I'm counting on you. Alright.
We'll sort this forest PG out in no time. Stop on by!
Well, we're going that way anyways. I think there's... is there anything? Oh, there's a shop over there.
Is that kind of having fun? Anything strike your fancy? Thanks.
Alright, that's it. Just and the parking manager. But yeah, okay. Solid. I feel like this one's so far this one's going by a little bit quicker than Rean's, no? When did we start this one? Like a little after 1 o'clock? It's been only been like
Chimera. If only I
yeah, weird actually. It's only been like an hour and
Want me to check you guys in? Don't worry about the mirror.
change. It's going faster than the yeah. Weird. I'm whooping it up. I want to go take a dip too. You're just gonna have to manage, Nadia. We're flat broke, remember? Oh, what if we go swimming in the Oasis instead? That way we'd have more room to play too. It's about more than just swimming, LP. It's about the poolside drinks, the towels, the 6-star luxury. Don't borrow that high in your growing years, and you'll be in for a lifetime of disappointment, kiddo. We're asking for your 2 mirror, bold boy. What? Did you guys only ever travel on a bed of gold-leafed roses? Nothing so extravagant. The fault might lie with me for giving her a false sense of expectation beforehand. I swore anything was set in stone. Just let her soak and she'll get over it eventually.
So this is the legendary Chimera, eh? What?
Oh, it's the fucking... It's Master. Okay. What's his face? Master / idol enthusiast.
My, but aren't you pretty young gals? Are you
/
planning to
pervert.
meet up the pool later?
If only. You guessed this hotel, mister?
I am indeed. Just arrived from Edith this morning, in fact. Sadly, though, I'm only staying the one night. But boy, did I luck out with my reservation. Got myself a suite, I did.
Sweet? Oh, why can't it be me?
And it was only a short spur-of-the-moment trip, too. Not many places are free from all this hullabaloo about the space program, but those that are have quite the sights to see. I wager you would say much the same, no?
Yeah, I guess so. Why are they...
Anywho, I think I'll be taking my leave.
That EK, quit it.
Spectacular. Yep.
Okay, yep,
Think
great.
seeing
Love it.
these
Great,
wondrous
great,
sights has
great.
tacked on a good 20 years to my lifespan.
So freaking jealous. I need to be like that when I'm old. What, a pervert? Girl, you spiking your blood pressure like that, you might not even make it there. Rufus, Kevin, something the matter? Not at all. Let us be on our way, shall we? Yeah, guess we'll have to let it go for now. It's upstairs, isn't it? Upstairs.
Let me ask you this.
As he walks away. Those that existed about 15 years ago. Well, you know something? You do, don't you? Stick using the mouth for chewing and chewing only, right? Sorry, but I'm actually familiar with what you're referring to. It was a favorite of the locals back in the day. That being said, though, seeing as I only came to Tharbert around 5 years ago, I think you're still pretty familiar with this dessert regardless. Think you can give us an idea of what we should be looking for? According to the people who have tried it, the most distinctive feature seemed to be the texture given by its crisp, thin strings of dough. Imagine it must be similar to its dessert that originated in Alsace. Naf? Panaf? Or Naf? Nefa? Nefa? I don't know. I've never heard. I just saw the model glitch out. Not my model, but his in the game. That's fun. The game's been out two weeks since it's got some glitches. Never heard of Neff being served in world shape. Makes me wonder if that was someone's unique take on the dish. Maybe this old woman of ours may have modified that. And seeing as it would have been based on a Central Eastern dish, it makes sense that the locals would be so fond of it. It looked different, no wonder it had our client confused. The hunch about it being a high-end Central Eastern dessert was correct then, right? We could try asking someone who's actually tasted it, but... Yeah, alright, let's go see if we can find anyone who's eaten this thing. Not in the hotel change. Okay. Go down that way.
So this is the famous Algemir.
Let me ask you this.
Fabled luxury dessert, you say? And you're asking if I've eaten it. What a silly question. Listen well, common folk. There's only one thing that would fit the bill. Did we finally hit the jackpot? What did it taste like? Come on, tell us. There's a dish in this world that's been referred to as high-end. I assure you, I've almost certainly eaten it. Captain Master has a weakness for sweets, you see. Particularly desserts. Didn't need to know that, Hardy. Anyway, I was 7 when I first tasted it, and I'll remember the experience till the day I die. Pistachios and raw cocoa mixed with red bean paste, then wrapped up in rolls of flaky dough. Man, those subtle citrusy notes in the ice cream that came with it, secret ingredient. Schmickret ingredient that was dried lemon, no doubt. Cool. Oh, it does sound good. Do you happen to remember who was selling it? I think there's been some sort of misunderstanding here. Oh? What does that mean? The dessert the young master was speaking of is one that was served at a temple in the cultural district on a national holiday. When he visited to pray, he simply happened to come across someone handing it out to the public. He was determined to have some, no matter the cost. Could you blame me? It wasn't just tasty, it was pretty too. It's a shame they haven't served it since. But that reminds me, I believe it was being sold at a street stall for some time as well. Are you serious? You didn't tell me? I'll buy their whole business, stall and all. Unfortunately, Master, they seem to have gone out of business years ago. Why? Huh, he actually looks pretty hurt about the whole thing. Kinda bad for the guy. In any case, it seems we found our next lead, no? Right to the temple! Where's the temple? Is it back in the other... Yeah, it's in the cultural, whatever the fuck, district. Okay. Shift, the friggin' lot manager says what I'm gonna say about the what's her face.
Got a moment?
Venom? Oh, you're talking about the girl that drops in from the cultural district every now and then. Sorry, no, didn't see her around last night. Probably means she didn't leave the city then, huh? Wait, you said Sidham drops in from the cultural district every now and then? What was she to come to a parking lot for? As a matter of fact, there's a homeless man who lives around here. His name's Nasri. He tries to sleep in our lot sometimes, so I usually have to keep an eye out for him. Apparently, he sort of took Sidham under his wing back when she was still a street urchin. Now she's off the streets, she wants to return the favor, you know? Give some food and water and stuff. Maybe that's what she wasn't telling Fassel about. Yeah, helping a homeless guy sounds exactly like the kind of thing she'd keep under the radar. What if he knows where Sidham went? Good thinking, Mr. Manager. You know if this Nasri's still somewhere in Tharbad? Actually, nobody's really seen the guy since last night. Kinda weird if you ask me. He usually only leaves in the evening. He's right back in the same spot come morning. In short, this man disappeared at the exact same time Sidham did. Yeah, I can't say for sure there's any connection yet, but I'm starting to have my suspicions. Guess two people disappearing at the same time is a bit strange, huh? Kinda reminds me of when I was a kid. There's always someone telling us to watch out for kidnappers back then. Kidnapping's common in Tharbad? You got that right. The Conversely used to have a pretty big problem with human trafficking back in the day. It just so happened that one of the organizations responsible for that problem expanded all the way into Tharbad about 10 years ago. They kind of fizzled out a couple years ago, though. I haven't really heard much about them since. Guess neither the guild or the police dealt with them. What have you been talking about? See, so there's an issue with the roots in the Central East. However, I've heard the number of related incidents have diminished rather significantly recently, thanks in no small part to El Saim and the church. Yeah, of course, I'm just saying, I remember when kidnappings were happening on the regular around here, that's all. It happened again this day and age, but it's pretty strange that two people would disappear at the exact same time. I wonder, those kidnappings are really just a thing of the past? Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this. All the signs seem to be pointing to one answer. I think it'd be best if we got some insight into what's going on in the Central East underworld right now. Something down there could give us a clue whether or not kidnappings are making a resurgence in Tharbad. Perhaps we should ask someone familiar with not only the current state of affairs in the Central East, but their long-standing social issues as well. I believe there's a patriarch staying at the Al Jamara who's an independent landowner in the region. Do we think he would be suitable? Yeah, let's go see what he has to say. Are you back to the hotel? God damn it. Should have went to the parking lot first. Damn it. All the way back there. Nice. What the hell? Oh well. Is there fast travel towards the hotel? Oh, there is. Okay. There is. Cool. I remembered. I did it. Literally right here. Would have been right here. Oh my god, I'm so dumb.
Quick question.
I thought it would have had me like go out of the city or back. Whatever. You're asking about societal issues in the Central East, are you? Particularly related to the kidnappings? Alright, I'll tell you what I can. That'd be great, thanks. There have been a couple of disappearances in Tharbad recently. We're trying to figure out if they're connected to the organization that was responsible for the kidnappings that happened in the past. Perhaps we should start with some context. You see, slavery existed in the Central East as recently as the Middle Ages, a remnant of the Dark Ages. The Septian temples did prohibit its use, of course, but given its firmly rooted foundations, it proved difficult to eradicate. It said that during this period, some people even built their fortunes in slavery, as so-called slave traders. However, upon entering the modern era, the Church and the wider Central East took the initiative to abolish the practice outright. Imagine that's when the slave traders went into hiding, then. They continued to work from the shadows. That is correct, though depending on the region, there are still powerful families who have bound themselves to the old customs. Especially knowing that there's demand for cheap labor that they can exploit for their livelihood. And thus the Central Eastern Mafia, which saw its beginning as a group of slave traders in the Middle Ages, remains. And the ones who tried to expand as far as Tharbad about 10 years ago were them, yes. Catus Nocturnium, well-known organization among the Central Easterners. They operated out of a region near Vallis, Cadus, hence the name. Eventual growth indicating Cadus' destitution, however, which led to the Nocturnium to escalate their criminal activities. For a time, they were even trafficking people in Tharbad, but all the same, they disbanded after losing a conflict with the Mafia group in the Republic. Oh, that's probably how that one lady ended up joining Armada. Even Viola? But you know, after they were defeated, I thought all the survivors fell into the hands of the military. What kind of methods are the Nocturnium used to kidnap people? I heard they would often abduct people to use as bait, seize anyone who came to their aid. Or occasionally they would even force the person they initially abducted to scout out easy prey. That's only 2 of the methods. Trust me when I say they had plenty more. I made sure to learn them all so that I could protect my people. Then, sounds like what might have happened to Sinem and Nasri. Let's see, I think I got the gist of these Nocturnium guys now. You know what happened to their former members after Amada was destroyed last year? I don't exactly know the details, but I heard a good number of them fled home to the Central East. There are attempts to arrest them in Alsaim and Valis, apparently. There are no real follow-ups on the matter in particular. Let's see, wouldn't be surprised if there were a few stragglers somewhere. Thanks, Mr. Patriarch. You gave us a lot of good info. I'm glad to hear it. But the roots of this problem run deep in the Central East. Whatever matters you're dealing with here, I advise you not to become more involved than necessary. Alright, I think I'm starting to get the bigger picture here. First, Sinem disappeared last night in the entertainment district. At the same time, a homeless man who had taken up residence in the parking lot went missing as well. The same man Sinem has been providing aid to. The situation sounds like it had a lot of similarities with the conditions the Caelus Nocturnium had for kidnapping people too. I think as they disbanded years ago, though, it's possible it's all just a coincidence. It's also possible the Nocturnium still has some stragglers around. Honestly, given everything we know right now, there's about 50-50 chance that the Nocturnium has something to do with the Sinem's disappearance. And if there's even the slightest possibility that either they or their copycats are involved, better not let our guards down. If we turn a blind eye now, there'll be more victims. For the time being, we should move forward under the assumption that Sinem was kidnapped, with the possibility of the Nocturnium being involved. And even if they weren't, at least they'll allow us to eliminate one of the possibilities. The next step should be to search for tangible evidence that a kidnapping took place. Likely in the alleyways. They seem to be the most probable locations for such an incident to occur. Yeah, let's see if we can ask someone around the alleys if they know anything. Okay, like still in here in the entertainment district. Like, hold on. Where's the? Oh, I can't see the outside of the thing. Hello, hi, welcome, hi, what's up? Where is it? Is it that? Okay, it's that area. The casino's near there. Casino. Alright. Over here.
Hey, friend.
Kidnapping? Well, I heard there were a few in the past, but... Yeah, well, 2 people went missing late last night. Seems like they were kidnapped, so we're looking into whether or not there's been a resurgence. If Helper wanted to abduct someone, this alley would probably be the best place to do it. That said, we heard you hawk your wares here pretty late in the evening. See anyone suspicious? Or gasp! Did you maybe take a photo at the very moment the abduction itself took place? Well... Now that you mention it, was that... Wait, but thinking about it... Not as though you do have a suspicion, but no evidence to support it. Well, I don't know if what I saw was a kidnapping or what, but... I got a glimpse of something at a street corner right before midnight when I was on my way home for the day. Some people loading a sack into the car that was just the right size for a person. That would be consistent with the time of night that the two disappeared. Suspicious. What happened after? As soon as they finished loading it, they drove off in the direction of the sand dunes. Before that, I think I heard them say something about a cave, but I couldn't quite make it out. Cave, huh? I think I heard about one somewhere in the Sand Sea. Yeah, that's where they found those drugs from Almado. I can imagine no normal person would have business in a place like this. Plus, as people put in a human-sized sack in a car in the middle of the night, it would be the best place to hide or meet up with co-conspirators. There's a distinct possibility of using it as a temporary base of operations. Yeah, seems worth checking out at least. Okay, so we have to go there. Where's the temple? Did I not see the temple? The temple over here? In this area? No, it's not over here, is it? No, that's Vegas Films. This is the Cultural District, right? Why is it not on my map then? Why is it not on my map as the chart question? Oh, maybe it's a yellow marker, not a green marker yet. Maybe that's why.
Take a look at our wares, sold with pride.
Guess that would make sense. Yeah, it's yellow marker, that's why. My yellow marker is not appearing as...
Come and see if you like.
There we go.
Got a moment?
Dessert is served at the temple? Essentially, these temples do have a custom of serving sweets on a national holiday. We offer a variety every year, but I believe the one you're looking for in particular is Kamar Kanef. Down to the last LP. Finally, so it's super delicious, right? It is indeed. We last served at our temple about 15 years ago, but apparently someone opened up a food stall for it right after. They saw how popular it was, I suppose, and felt the need to meet demand. Well, it lines up with everything we've heard so far. Would you happen to be familiar with the person who's capable of making this dessert? I've only met her, really, and that was 15 years ago. Her name was Rafia. Brother Mukhtar, you two were acquainted? Indeed. We were friends, in fact. She was a relative of the Halal Tavern Inn owner. Though she didn't live in Thara, she often visited the temple to pray. She tended to come on holidays in particular, where she could offer sweets to the people of the city. See? It's necessary to retire from her culinary pursuits. However, if for some reason, she decided to leave her knife recipe to me, but you see, there seems to be a secret technique to rolling the dough that, despite my best efforts, I've been wholly unable to reproduce. If you're interested, I wouldn't mind showing you all the recipe card. You'll likely be able to do more with it than I ever could. Oh yes, please! Vicar brought the recipe, Kevin quickly copied it down. 15 years ago, huh? Imagine Darbat's changed a heck of a lot since then, eh? Oh, hey, Prasan, what's up? Hi. That was around the time the city was experiencing some serious growth, too. Correct. That's when the entertainment district was established, which, given its nature, created friction with the cultural district. Actually, it was that very tension that Rafi was hoping to relieve with her kanef. Huh, maybe some could help us too. Complicated matters related to the fabled dessert, eh? It would seem Nadia was correct in her assumption after all. Wait, what are we talking about? Come on, guys, time to head on over to our final destination, Halal Tavern Inn. Only then will the dessert's true form be revealed. Yeah, we're coming. Okay, that's nearby, right? It's over this way. This way. It's over here. The place we're staying, right? That's the inn that that's the inn they came from.
Got a moment?
You say Kamar Kanef? Well, of course I know what that is. After all, Rafi is my auntie. Auntie? Well, I guess we did hear she was a relative of yours. You can trace her family line back to the times of the nomadic desert tribes. They settled here in Tharbad when it was still a small oasis town, but Auntie Rafia chose to remain a nomad. That being said, though, she made plenty sure to visit us whenever she was in the area. After all, she was still family, you know? Every time she came to town, she'd make her kanef, and I'd be right there giving her a helping hand. Shame she passed away 15 years ago. That's why it was lost to history. Well, she's gone? You helped her make it in the past. That's right, got all the tricks to it down pat. Never learned the whole recipe, admittedly, but you said you picked it up at the temple, right? In that case, I should be able to recreate it, maybe even to a T. Really? Woohoo! We'll finally be able to eat the long-lost dessert of legend. Such enthusiasm. My auntie would have loved to hear it. Do you want to help make it as well? Seeing as our client did promise we could sample a test batch. Least we could do is help with some of the prep. Honestly, this little mystery process thing's got me kind of curious anyways. After summoning Filika to Halal Tavern Inn, I'll taught her the special kanef kneading trick. Upon mastering the basics, she began her attempt at making the fabled dessert, Kamar Ketnef. And finished. So pretty. That aroma, I can't get enough. Is this real? Am I actually getting the chance to eat the dessert of my dreams once more? Cram before you've even taken the first bite? That's a bit much, don't you think? Practically taking over the whole tavern. Won't this be an issue for Halal's business? Halal's business? Blah. Well, given she went all the trouble of helping us, she should partake as well, so our first don't go to waste, of course. Whoa, these flavors are out of this world. The dessert was good, obviously, but the flavor, the aroma, the texture, they really are in perfect harmony. I don't even know what to say. It's just amazing. Indeed, I can tell the great care went into its creation. It's been suited to the summer, I imagine. The heat adds an interesting component to the experience. Fascinating. This truly is a Tharbadi specialty. We need to buy this recipe. Nothing worth all the— oh, more please. What? You've already had 5. That should be plenty, young lady. The taste is so nostalgic, I almost fainted, but I think these girls are enjoying it more than I am. Thus, Dwarkenef, the once-long Tharbadi specialty, was successfully brought back into the city. After receiving permission from proprietress Hala, Felicia even added a special menu item to her at her stall. Well, words. However, when Nadia decided to so thoughtfully send Van a report on the incident, he replied with a long, bitter message that, for propriety's sake, would be summed up with his primary sentiment: "Wish I could have had some too."
Check that one off the list.
Money for our coffers.
The dessert fiend. Why does that increase our law? Lawfully recreating desserts. Recreating desserts is lawful, so that more people can experience them. Oh shit, dude. Oh my goodness. The crew picked up the rental car that Rufus had arranged for in advance and headed out to the sand sea. Anytime you explore the sand sea into your vehicle. Huh. There's 1,000 treasure chest stuff, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Fuck. Okay. It's fine. Alright. Probably try and get the enemies defeated too, so I get them on my enemy list.
Alright, let's rip.
Boom, boom, boom.
Rather a waste of time.
Damn, Rufus. I guess we have leveled up a bunch since the start of this.
Oh, treasure!
Finding enemies lower than our level is...
Engage at a safe distance.
Damn.
Target eliminated. Let's move.
Let's move. Treasure this way. Oh, I see it. There it is.
Open wide! Open wide! Open wide! Bam! Not done! Open... Bam! Hang it on! Florida, that's our cue to short it up! Open wide! Open wide! I'm all prepped up! Bam! Hang it on! Down they go! Bam! Open wide! Open wide! Open wide! Bam! Florida, open wide! Open wide!
This is what his Nana performance looks like.
There's one over there. Bunch everywhere. I think I might go around and get the treasure chest first, and then actually wait. Can we can do the vehicle? Can the vehicle just?
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Let's just do this. We smack right into them, or what happens? Okay, not exactly. Slows us down a little. Scorpos.
Treasure spotted.
shard search.
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
Alrighty.
Open wide!
Guys,
Your charge attack is on him.
Hang it up! Open wide! Lord, open
Settle this
wide!
right now.
Open wide! Open wide! Open wide! Open wide! Open wide! Open Florida! Open wide!
Clench up, gang.
Open wide! Open Florida! Open wide!
Don't
Open wide!
Down they go.
Open wide!
Better clench up, gang.
bad move, bucko.
Phew. I'm glad I could be of
Off we
assistance.
go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Treasure spotted.
It does sound like the way he says "treasure spotted" really invokes a very Jack Black chicken jockey. I really like it. Really, does, am I crazy? Does that not? Treasure spotted, chicken. It's the same thing. It's just the same thing. It's literally just the same thing. What if this line was recorded after they watched the Minecraft movie or something? And they just
A treasure
couldn't
chest.
help themselves. That would be so funny. Oh my god.
Off we go.
Just wanted a chauffeur.
Treasure spotted. God, it's gonna kill me. Where is it? This side.
Oh, treasure!
Oh, I wanted to hear Kevin say it again. God damn it.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus. Vroom, vroom!
I'm glad there's no vehicle damage or anything like that. Just smack into things to my heart's content, apparently.
Treasure spotted.
Faster!
Treasure spotted, chicken jockey. It's the same fucking thing. I love it.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Treasure spotted. It's my new. It's my new. It's the new. I'm gonna. It's brainworms. It's new brainworms. I'm gonna start saying that now. And it's gonna mean nothing. I'm gonna lose my damn mind.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Swin's way of finding treasure does not. It does not.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Doesn't hit as hard. Oops. Can't go that way. Where it is? Ooh, can we actually get those chests then? Is that whole way blocked off, or just like right there, specific there? Really love that. Oh, it does look like the whole way is blocked off. Okay, I guess we can't get those chests yet. Shit. I guess that makes sense because we're probably still. Oops, bonk.
You good, man?
We talked about like there being an afternoon aspect, so we'll probably come back here.
My apologies.
Oh, nice spot to park ourselves a bit.
A fresh start.
Building. Oops, wrong button. Something that means we're gonna fight a boss or something. For the side quest. Or a group of them, I guess. Planning on using the bum as bait for reeling us a whole boatload of merchandise, but who knew we took a big one so fast? He's in good condition too. Bet you'll fetch us a pretty mirror. Who the hell are you guys? Where'd you take us? Where'd you take Nasri? And where are you taking us? I could drag you into this little lady. What are you apologizing for? These guys are the ones who Cheeky one, ain't ya? Got a feeling you don't quite understand the position you're in, kid. Knock it off. You want to sell her at a high price. You can't have a scratch on her. With you, Nasri, you're a different story. After all, your job's over now. You don't need a honeypot anymore. So maybe I should just put you in your place, yeah? Hit you hard enough, you might even lose the will to fight altogether. That means Cinnamon won't get hurt, then. Why are you doing this? You know why. We're gonna use you guys as a stepping stone to make the kind of money we enjoyed in our prime. Previous boss lost his head over some woman, you see. They ended up taking all our profits because of her. And just when we thought she had dumped the guy for good, we ended up in a clash against Almada of all people. Was with that dumb broad picking a fight with him. But after all these years of hardships, Relix finally changed for the better. After all, now that Almada's no longer in the picture, we can do whatever the hell we want. Thanks for incriminating yourselves. I hope us really were stragglers from the Nocturnium. Who the hell? You're Cinnamon, right? Basil gave us a request to find you. Basil? Request? What are you talking about? Brevity is a bit difficult when stating our position here. Let's just say we're currently undertaking 4 SPGs and Arkwright Solutions instead. Arkwright Solutions? So that's how Fazil. Remembering right, they're the ones who gave you the chance to turn over a new leaf, little lady. Arkwright Solutions? Those guys who destroyed Almada? You're just their stand-ins, right? I ain't scared of you. In fact, this could work in our favor. We'll capture all you and sell you off at a premium. Consider it an honor. Your sacrifice will go toward bringing the Nocturnium back to its former glory. I refuse to like to treat people like objects any longer. You better believe the church ain't overlooking this either. Let's take this request, and as a member of the clergy, I'm gonna do everything in my power to make sure these plans of yours have no future. No, just do that. Just interject right there, because I bet you anything can pretty much completely destroy them.
Impossible.
Or we can immediately destroy them. In 1 second. It's pretty good. How did we... We're saved? Oh, another Dead Arkwright Solutions in Fazu. I was pretty worried about you, you know. But make sure you apologize to him when you get back, alright? For this, and for the whole sneaking around without telling him where you were going thing, too. Who started this issue, after all? But I was just out helping Nasri. I've been trying to repay him for what he did for me when I was still just a stray. If he hadn't taught me how to pickpocket, I would have starved to death years ago. I feel like we should do something to help him, too, but... yeah, that'll be as simple as helping Cinnamon was. I don't want to accomplish anything just by standing here. Let's head back to the city first. I think those Nocturnium guys over to the authorities, after all. Oh? Mysterious. Mysterious mysteries. What the hell? Cinnamon, oh, I'm glad you're alright. I can't believe you were kidnapped. Sorry for worrying you, Fazil. It's only happened because of all that sneaking around I was doing. Goodness, I never would have imagined this would turn into such a ruckus. I thank you all for bringing her back safely. Don't worry about it. He asked us to bring her back, and we did. End of story. Probably would have ended up tracking those guys down anyway. But if you're feeling extra gracious, we won't say no to a little cash reward. In fact, we'd welcome it. I mean, sure. Right? Hey. At any rate, I'm glad we're settled everything with Cinnamon. The missing issue now is him. Her job set him back when she was on the streets, but that didn't do all that much for her. Just gave her a simple lesson on how to pickpocket, really. And that was years ago. What are you talking about? That doesn't even begin to cover what she did for me. Gave me food, taught me how to work as a rag picker. I only did those things to fill up all the free time I had. There's no need to go out of your way for me, just for stuff like that. All that said, I'm glad to see you got somewhere to call home now, Cinnamon. At the end of the day, the man who started this whole thing still has a place to call his own. Yeah, and with him out on the streets, it's possible to get dragged into trouble again. Well, it seems for us to consider this case well truly closed. Let's figure out what to do with this man. Consider this my request. Nasri can't keep going on like this. I think even he knows that. We'd help him somehow, like how Arkwright Solutions helped me. Little lady. Oh, little lady. Seems he was a victim too. It wouldn't make much sense for us to toss him to the wayside now. What should we do? What should we deal with Nasri? Job to go to jail, especially to leave Tharbad. That sounds so fucked up. Leave. Go to jail, get the fuck out of here. Oh. Recommended. No, let's see. Recommend a job. Honestly, this might be a bit of an inconvenience to you, Faisal, but I want to find a place where Nasri can belong. I think we should do this the proper way. By that I mean, would you mind recommending the guy a job? This would be the most surefire way to get him off the streets. I can do that. Got contacts from all of you I can get in touch with. It's just... well, he's no spring chicken, if you catch my meaning. And got a list of misdemeanors, too. It'll probably be a while before I find anyone willing to hire him. Can he work in the bazaar with us? Well, given how long he's been in Tharbad, I imagine people must know his face pretty well by now. In the world of business, it's important to maintain image at all costs, you understand. Right. I'm in no position to be a choosy beggar here. I'll leave my fate to you. Let's it off for his future. Fazl's request now fully resolved. He and Sanem return to the bazaar.
Woohoo! 3 cheers for us!
Yay.
Money for our coffers.
Law and Gray. Managed to fight the damn monster.
Zoom, zoom!
Zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
It's pretty good. Pretty good jams. Pretty good jam. This is like a shit ton of cutscenes. I think we're getting near the end. It's just like this. After this is just the main portion of the quest, or the day, or the whatever, the story. Where's what are we going? 7 hours. Wow, we'll go 7 hours. What the hell? What the hell? It's 3:30. 3:30. Oh my goodness. Here's some foes prowling around. When did we end last night?
Looks like a tough customer.
Was it 4 or was it before 4? I can't remember. Actually, it might have been around now because wasn't it only just 7 hours? Wasn't it like 7 hours? Maybe it was. I don't know. I don't remember.
You're doing good.
I mean, yesterday was 3,000 years ago. I don't remember anything. Dang.
Allow me.
I follow. Here we go.
Allow me.
I follow. Here we go.
Boost gauge
Allow me.
augmented.
Activating skill.
On guard.
Not done.
Activating skill.
On guard.
Let's do this.
Activating skill. Boost gauge
Keep it up,
limit
Claudia.
removed.
Allow me.
One for the road.
Here we go.
Allow me. Boost gauge limiter removed.
If it's a fight you want,
Activating skill.
You're mine.
I won't show any mercy.
Activating skill.
Undone.
Keep it up,
You're mine.
Go, Kevin!
I'm calling it here.
Missed. Great. Good job,
Here we
Kevin.
go.
What the frick, man? Pain in the ass. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill him.
Your go, Rufus.
Activating. The boost gauge limit has been raised.
What to do? They're on the ground!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Activating skill.
I follow.
You got it, Kevin!
Allow me.
Tag along. Your go, Rufus.
Activating
One for the road. We're not through yet. Here I go.
Now I'm mad! Yeah!
Thanks, Saeed.
Go, Kevin!
Seal of mine. Racking up those macho points, am I right?
Still a ways to go.
I'm on the up and up.
Request completed.
Money for our coffers.
Yeah, they may have fumbled around a bit first. Pretty sure I got everything I need. Confirm a few things on my own, but what's up, Mr. Onion? Your firm's bit better fit for someone I know. Well, there's a walking, talking onion out there. Break it to you. He's saying someone else's hair looks more like onion than his does. He's referring to the man who heads one of Liberal's foremost research firms. His management capabilities are second only to Marduk's. Of course, you two are familiar. But they can get along too. Yeah, anyway, considering it's already 3, why don't you head off for break? There's even a hammam here, and I say you have a nice leisurely sweat, and... Brother Kevin? Said you wanted to see what we're capable of, didn't you? Does it only make sense that we're there for whatever it is you're planning? Exactly, we have as much right to be there as you do. Unless if you're gonna go to a strip club or something, we need to make sure they report that to your childhood friends with evidence. You won't even know how to contact her. And I mean, all I want is a little peek. I know it. Strip club, eh? Rough sneeze, damn. Perhaps I'll explain when you're older. On that note, however, wouldn't mind accompanying you, Kevin. Oh, tonight sounds like a plan, then. You want to go too, S? I don't think I'd be at the age required. Oh my god, this sneezing killing me. That's why I don't even need to go when I have you. Anyway, let's get back on topic. I'd say it's safe to assume you figured something definitive. Or maybe you just need to slot in the last piece of the puzzle. Fine. You guys can come. Is your partner there gonna be okay? She's looking like she's trapped on Cloud 9. Gosh, S, you're practically wrapped around my finger, aren't you? It's the other way around. This way you're gonna out-affection me. That I will not allow. Oh, that looks like she's like a boiled octopus. She's wriggling around like a jellyfish. You just see before you, lap. This is what happens when one is in the spring of their youth. So where exactly are we headed? We can get a good view of the entire oasis. The cultural district. Okay. Do that.
Yeah, baby.
There's all of these.
I'll treasure it.
Oh, that's awful kind of you.
Oh, thanks, S. I'll add it to my shrine.
My gratitude.
Thank you.
Okay, now what do we have? We have... Kevin decided to take a short break, blah blah blah. Same as always. That darn onion priest said he had some stuff to take care of. Let's see what he's up to. We'll uncover his secrets. Hey, I think we should call it quits. There's no point in rocking the boat right now. Oh, come on. I know you're not happy with how things are right now, either. Just because we took a vow doesn't mean he gets to talk to us like that. Maybe not, but since we're going to be working together, can't we just wait and see how things shake out? Could, but he was totally looking down on us. He was all, I'll be keeping an eye on you. Clearly there's nothing wrong with us returning the favor, right? I mean, yeah, I guess. Honestly, I don't like the idea of only him getting to keep tabs on others. Exactly, I know you felt the same way as me. Okay, it's been a while since we tailed someone, so let's go all out. Just kind of walking, not shopping or anything. I know what he's up to. Since he's up to something suspicious, he's trying to throw people off his trail. You sure you're not projecting? Didn't we already look into his background anyway? Do you think we're going to discover anything doing this? Well, it doesn't have to be anything big. We can find something he might be guilty of, then we can threaten to tell that sister if we need to. You really can be merciless. Look, what did I tell you? It's where all the adult places are. He's engaged in activities unbecoming of a man of the cloth. I just know it. But would you really go into the middle of the day? Either way, I guess that area's perfect for secret meetings and stuff. I'm kind of curious. Yay, I knew you'd get on board eventually. Look, I'm still... Never mind. At this point, I might as well follow him to the end. Who knows, we might even learn something about the job of his. Well... yeah, I'm sure. By going there, you'll definitely find out. He definitely came this way. He must have gone into that sketchy building. It does look like they're open, even though it's still the middle of the day. Really think you went in there? What should we do? Want to go... No way, S. You absolutely cannot go inside. I only ever want you to look at me. Natty, I'm not going there to look at other women. I don't know if I can handle this scorching hot romance in the middle of the day. What the hell? When did you get here? Don't tell me you noticed it from the beginning. Look, I get it. Of course you'd have your guards up around me. Not like I thought you'd suddenly start trusting me. That's what I said to you guys earlier. Figured I can make it up to you. And who knows? Maybe we can get to know each other while we're at it. Come on. How about you guys some ice cream? Why don't we relax in the shade for a bit? Delicious. So you already knew my favorite flavor, huh? I got you staring when we passed the ice cream vendor on the way to the cultural district. Pretty observant of you. It's so. So, you learn anything tailing after me? Please, as if we tailored Mark. I was pretty impressed by your skills myself. Especially the way you managed to stay hidden despite being so loud. That's quite a talent. Maybe trying to let your guard down at the end, though. Well, we definitely learned that you're more skilled than we are. Yeah, if he was leading us by the nose, he was leading us by the nose from the start. What are we gonna do? Use this as a chance to cut us loose? No, nothing of the sort. Not yet, anyway. Not now that I've gotten to see some of what you're really capable of. Something tells me I'll be able to make good use of those talents, too. But for now, I'm keeping you both handy. You're just testing us, is that it? I'd say I appreciate it, but if you want us to stick around, then we'll tag along. You've seen our skills. Should I take it that you've determined we won't be a threat if things go south? If that's suspicious. I doubt there's anything I can say to convince you otherwise. But I mean it when I say I didn't think I had anything to lose by working together today. How do we call it temporary truce? There's no reason we can't all get along. It feels like you're brushing us off. But I guess there's a silver lining. We just got to see what the others are made of. Enough for now, Nadia? I mean, I see the logic. I guess I'm fine with using one another now that we've got a handle on each other's talents. I still don't like it. It feels like you're toying with us. I get where you're coming from, but... Right, I admit it. I was being a bit of a jerk. Can you at least forgive me for that much?
if you get me another ice cream. And one for LP, too. If you do, then I suppose I can forgive you. Just this once. For S.
You don't have to swindle the guy. Did you enjoy the ice cream that much?
Hey, if that's what works for her, that's what works for me. Come on, let's go buy them together.
After that, 3 of them invited Lapis to join them for ice cream. Having made peace, blah blah blah, patrolling the city. Okay. Cool. Okay, now we can do one more. Rufus or Lapis's. Yeah. Let's do Lapis. Maybe more interesting or more funny. I don't know. Games group decided to take a short break. Blah blah blah. Yep. Okay, goofy ass music. Nice, love it. Looks like it might be a good spot. Oh. I got a bite. Oh, it's not a. It's not a. One more time. Yeah. Oh. Come on. Why can't I catch anything? Or Lapis? Oh, Kevin. Did you come to fish as well? Nah, I was wondering where you went. Thought I'd see what you're up to. Didn't expect to find you volunteering to clean up the oasis. I'm so impressed. Here, have a candy. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good, bud. Arrgh. I'm just messing with you. Sorry. I guess I never paid you for an angler. Not that you seem to be doing a good job of it. Rude. Damn. Alright. Do not require your pity. Unrelated, right? Any good fishing? I mean to brag, but I do manage to keep myself fed when I'm out on trips. Oh, or if you'd like, I can give you some pointers. Please. Oh, and may I have that candy too? This candy's delicious. Well, great. You know, you're more outdoorsy than I thought. I mean, going fishing and all. I think that's one of Nadia's influence. Yes, they taught me how to fish when we first started our journey together. You know that fish you catch yourself are super tasty? Oh, really? Then how many fish have you caught? Just a few. But I caught a bunch on my own before, I swear. Maybe you're just not used to the new body of yours yet. Fishing is like a conversation. Whatever panic you feel will travel through the rod, down into the water, and alert the fish. But first things first, lower your line into the water slowly and wait. Even if something bites, you must remain calm. Okay, I'll give it a try. You know, you're surprisingly nice to me, considering you're cold to everyone else. Say what now? What? It could be a while before something bites. Might as well have a conversation of our own. I'm not trying to be nice to you, Lapis. I'm basically just giving you a sort of candy to make sure you do job properly from here on out. Oh, would that be called nihilism? You really shouldn't say something like that to someone. They would never have to know otherwise. You're the one who asked. Well, whatever. Maybe talking about social subtleties is a little tough for you. Maybe. That's why Rufus and I are such a great pair. But what about you, Kevin? I heard you used to do these sorts of jobs a long time ago. This is hardly used to, is it? You got me there. Suppose being an adult means knowing when to flip the switch. That's why I was selected for this. Huh. I don't really get it, but that sounds tough. I don't know what reaction I'd expected, but I wouldn't be talking to you like this. Don't ask me what's going on in your head. But you know, I am kind of jealous of you. Me? I've never once doubted who I am. At the end of the day, I'm probably never going to change. There's no reason for me to change myself, and no reason for anyone to change me.
But a few months ago, when I became Altera, I encountered the feelings and sins of Swin, Nadia, and so many others. And ever since then, I sometimes have this feeling of uncertainty. Not knowing what that uncertainty is only makes me feel worse. I am me. But is that really enough?
Let's see. So I don't have any words of comfort for you. Nor would I think you'll find those answers with Rufus and the others. You're just gonna think it through for yourself. You gotta find the answer on your own.
On my own? Yeah, you're right. I get that feeling too. You know? You're actually a nice guy, Kevin.
You know that, but I already told you. Fine, sure. I'm a nice guy. Whoa, better reel this in fast. Hold on, remember to remain calm. You gotta let it exhaust itself once it bites. Now. Oh. I did it, and it's huge! Ah, wonder what it tastes like. That's your first thought? This is all because of you, Kevin. Thanks so much. I mean, I didn't really do anything, but you're welcome, I guess. There, time to get an entire school.
Is that really enough, huh? Can't say I don't know what that feels like.
We then continued at it, catching multiple fish. Brought the fruits of labor back to the inn, where they cooked and ate the fish together with everyone else. Bye. Okay.
Hustle up, gang.
Where? Oh, way over there. What the frick?
Central Eastern culture. This market's got everything here to relax.
Hope you're having a good one.
Okay, let's go for it.
Wow, it's gorgeous. Yeah, I think I'd enjoy it more if it wasn't so hot out, though. So, what's to do with this place? I assume it's something to do with your... No, the Septian Sacrament? That right. See, 20 years ago, the city was faced with an existential threat. The oasis was on the verge of drying up. However, thanks to the 3 disciples and their irrigation work, the opposite transpired. I mean, just look at all this water. Now we're here to determine what caused the problem in the first place, and if its solution has had any negative effects.
Cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Let's see, so this is... Yeah, that rough and tough sister and her blue-haired lackeys do the thing all the time. The power of the Dominion stigmas. But wait.
Akashic Eye. Activate!
Huh? Isn't what happens when Van becomes the Grendel? Yeah, face-based and all. Just the colors are different.
I haven't had the chance to see it myself, but I imagine the mechanics behind it are pretty similar.
I scan the spiritual data of Dingo Brad that lies within this land's memory. Tell me, where was he on the morning of October 25th, 1208?
Did we see into the past? I don't believe so, no. Rather, it seems to have been a memory that a higher plane carved into the land. Psychometry. I'd heard such an ability existed, but... yeah, well, maybe there was just the extra awesome version of it. Anyway, now we have to go now, shall we? Fine.
You guys here to relax too?
This pathway is just like the one we saw earlier.
I wondered just...
It is the one we saw earlier. Twice to the right, once to the left. And kablam. It's open. Let's go. Is this the sewer that has like the stupid things that gotta turn off and or the bridges, whatever? Oh, this is the one with the bridges, isn't it? The bridge is automatically down, or
So these are here to prevent the water level from rising too high during the rainy season, huh? Looking a little low at the moment. Though when Arkwright came here toward the end of last year, I bet it was even lower. On the other hand, Dingo showed up right at the start of the dry season, meaning the water stores would have been much higher.
This forensic analysis of yours is great and all, but...
So your objective this entire time has been to figure out what Dingo Brad was up to. Is that it?
The reporter who was caught in the explosion in Cray, and who was revived only to be exploited for another's grotesque ambitions.
I never got the chance to speak with him face to face, but if there's one thing I know for sure, it's that he's never coming back. Anyhow, I imagine you're only one step away from finding what you seek. Yes?
Quite the observational skills you got there. Guess I was right to bring you along. And I could say the same to Lapis, what with that superior processing power of hers, couldn't I? But I got a feeling you two still don't get where all this is headed. You sure you want to keep tagging along?
Of course we do. We're in this till the end. Don't exactly know what you're after, but if that hunky reporter's involved, that's all the more reason for us to stick around.
Got a feeling he was here looking into the Ox Genesis. If we discover anything new about them, we should consider passing it along to Van and the others. Would be nice to settle our debt with them.
Yeah, about that. Might be a problem if you chat too much with them, you know? Could end with you getting snuffed out, after all.
Hey! Stop bullying them, Kevin! Whether they come along or not, you don't...
No, it's fine. He's right. Even though we're both former assassins, Nadia and I took an oath to never kill again. But the idea that we'd be able to keep that oath, I knew all too well that was just our egos speaking.
S and I have talked this over time and time again. We know that an excuse like ours won't always fly. But even still, we swore that was a line we'd never cross again. So that
Nadia
S could live a normal life for once.
Swin. Nadia.
You really mean that? Even if that oath of yours is what ends up getting her killed?
I plan on holding myself to it for as long as I can. But if that were to happen, I'd simply die with her.
And what about you? I feel like you're the type who'd take down his killer and then follow after yourself.
Well, yeah, but I'd prefer not having to in the first place. Oh, and if they had accomplices, I'd probably take all of them with us, too.
Don't worry. We'd never let it come to that anyway. Right, Rufus?
Indeed. As their leader, that's the very least I can do.
I appreciate that.
Well, I believe LP, but you can have 30% of my trust.
Fine. All right. Guess I did say I'd be keeping my eye on you after all. Just know that I've got one request for you. And it's from me, your ever-youthful employer.
Youthful? Please.
Rufus is 32, right? I'm sure you're probably younger than him, but...
I'm only 28, you brats. Yes, I am older than Arkwright, but still. Anyway, that oath you took, to never kill again, I don't want to see any exceptions to that rule. Which means no throwing your lives away because something happened to your better half, you hear? That goes for both of you. Basically, I'm asking you to stay true to your oath. Now then, let's get going.
Of course. If possible, I'd like to have this matter settled by evening.
I'll give you shard support from the back line.
Incident story, blah blah blah. Yes. We have to. Oh no, we're all healed up. Good. Okay.
So refreshing. I could plop down on the floor and doze off right here.
I doubt the water's gonna change. It's being out in the heat.
Open wide! Waiting for us. Down they go! Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
Engage at a safe distance.
No mercy! Down they go! Hang it up! Open wide! Bam!
Rather a waste of time.
So we're gonna have to lower these damn things. Alright, cool. Move because the water level is high enough, or just the walk. Alright.
Try using arms. They should be effective. Engage at a safe distance.
Alright, let's rip. Open wide! Bam! Bam! Hang it up! Open wide! Bam! Done. Bam!
Phew. I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Let's do a search.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Come out wherever you are.
Alright, let's rip.
Well, alright. The enemies ran away. So sad.
Alrighty.
And those won't go down either, probably, if it's water's high enough.
Stick 'em!
Excellent. I assume we won't have to do that again. Hopefully. Could be wrong, though. What's over that? How is that? Oh, now we can't go down the ladder, too. That's right. Okay. No, that's fine. That's right. So we look around.
Engage at a safe distance.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
Oh, big.
Charge attack is on.
Open wide! All prepped up! Open wide! Hang it up! Open wide! Open wide! Down they go! Open wide! Open wide! Hang it up! Open wide! Open wide!
according to calculation.
Okay, can't get that one behind a thing. We might end up having to lower the dam levels and shit. Okay, let's see if we can put all these down then. Or that. Might not be able to, but whatever.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Where do the monsters? Why are they just? Why are they able to live under that? Survive under that? What the hell, man? Monsters that can't drown. I guess they are all
Engage at a safe distance.
fishy creatures. Yep.
Sir?
Run. One all the way over there too. What the hell? Okay.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them. This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
Try using arts. This should prove effective.
This cutie has booty.
Oops, nope. Didn't mean to do that. Run. Don't need to fight them. Come on, jump down, please. Should I be going this way, or?
I detect a presence. Perhaps a search is in order.
There's that one chest over there. Probably this way I get there, right? Excellent.
A treasure chest. Good find.
And that's all of them, right? Perfect. Okay. Solid. Good solid. It's a lot of flooding. Yeah, I think we're fine to keep going, though. Looks like the water will only come to our ankles. Is it okay with me? Probably so nice and cool, and at least it looks clean. This presence I'm sensing is a tad concerning, but I suppose we have no choice but to move forward. Yeah, we should come back with the end soon. Then? Something weird happen? Yeah? Is that another one of those memories? And it appears Dingo went even farther. Am I imagining things, or was there like no water at all? Yes, but if it truly did come here in October, the level should have been much higher. Please help me find some answers up ahead, yeah? Tell them what lies in wait. All I can do is keep moving forward. There's nothing more over here, right? Let's go forward. Keep going forward.
The sound of water is getting louder. We must be nearing the end.
What awaits us at the end? Whatever it may be, we'll come face to face soon.
Mysteries.
Let's go, S.
Yeah.
And the boss fight.
must be where they draw in water from the oasis, huh?
Van mentioned he and his group fought some big monster here during the film festival last year. It's right after that they were ambushed by the overseer of Orem.
Olympia. I never really knew much about her, since she was from a different garden and all. But from what I've seen of
You're
her
gonna
fighting
sleep?
style,
Okie doke.
I'm impressed they were able to make it out in one
Pretty late.
piece. And all without Van's trump card. That was around the time Reset transferred to Arkwright Solutions, right? Mirabelle told me she was actually pretty nervous about joining them.
She was?
Ugh, that's super adorable! It's so unfair that she gets to be both cool and cute. Granted, I guess she has helped me out a bunch in the past, but...
You sure you kids want to be leaking info about your former co-workers to us?
You can hardly call it leaking info. All relevant parties have been aware of what transpired here for months now, I'm sure. Although, I doubt much of anyone knew about Dingo's arrival thereafter. All that being said, Father Kevin, I believe it's about time you told us what your true objective here is. In less than a year, Calvert has been the site of 3 monumental events. I can't imagine what you're after has anything to do with the space program, considering we're so far from its base. So, why are you really here?
When did it get this late? I don't know.
All right, I'll show you.
A while ago.
So let a fellow scumbag in on the
Like
secret.
4 hours ago, got this late.
And I guess it wouldn't hurt to show Lapis either. Figure she's too rational to have it affect her much.
To be fair, we're almost at the stopping point because I wanted to finish up.
Let me be
I
clear.
wanted to do both Van and Rean's
There'll be no turning back.
or Van, not Van. Rean and Kevin's routes for this portion of the game.
Might even
I
affect
figured
your
they'd be
relationship with Arkwright.
bigger than Van's.
Sure you're all right with that?
Yeah.
Try to sway us all you want.
I remember Van's is also quick too. Quickish. Well, quicker than the previous
right.
ones, anyways.
And we've decided to take the leap.
Yeah.
And if I come to regret it,
This is the end of it here, anyways. Whatever we.
I'll just get my
There's a
revenge
boss
by
and probably
killing
another
you in your
cutscene
sleep
of
or
that.
something.
So,
I'm sure LP will have some ideas. I will.
the formula for these games is very typical, to say the least.
You guys have got some real nerve, you know that? All right then. Let's see what you're made of. After all,
Kind of how I can figure out when a good stopping point is.
I need to know you have the strength to take me down.
LP.
Cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
His stigma.
The 4 of us together should be...
May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with despair.
Oh.
Turn to ash, pillar of vanish into the darkness of purgatory.
Two stigmas? And by combining them, he's multiplied their power.
So this is the 1,000-Hand Guardian? No. This is the Heretic Hunter. The man the Overseers were so fearful of.
And Loa. I'd heard he possessed 2 stigmas, but...
Yeah.
So we need a good stopping point to show up for all that the game has multiple stopping points.
Given what we're gonna be up against.
The best stopping points, honestly, usually at the end of a route. Because I don't think any one route takes more than like 8 hours in any given game. It's like, I think it's not even route, more like some of them are times of day, like when the first act, Van's was split into day, afternoon, and evening. Sometimes that as well, but I mean, we could have stopped after Rean's, but that was only like 4 hours. So I figured Kevin's would probably be at the same length, maybe a little less, but yeah.
Petty tricks or stratagems.
You're going down, super ultimate Gehen Onion! I'm gonna roast you like a marshmallow, then eat you right up!
Can you not? And I swear you're the queen of ugly nicknames.
back when I'm in this.
Zoc.
So fight like your lives are on the
You
line.
two can use the Zoc.
Good. Now we can prove that we're more than you took us for.
We're gonna take you down with the power of love.
Oh man, there's only 3 of us against him. Shit. This Lapis is helping us out, but damn. Oh, we don't have enough. We don't have boost. Oh fuck, we don't have boost. Oh, I should have fought some enemies a little more just to get boost up. Oops. That's my bad. Let's use Chrono Drive is the best, I think, right? Oh wait, Chrono Drive. What is it? It's quick up. Let's do this.
Impale! Legendary!
Here we go.
Wide open!
Now,
Calling it
fight
here!
with your fullest might.
I won't show any mercy.
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
Now, fight with your fullest might.
Why can you activate it every 2 seconds? And we have to wait for freaking things to.
Off the mark!
What the hell, man?
It's a fight you want. Actuate.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
In I go.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
I won't let this chance slip.
Activating skill. The boost gauge limit has been
Wow, Kevin! Your spiritual energy is unlike anything I've ever seen.
And you've honed it through skill alone. There's more to you than meets the eye, it seems.
Feelings mutual. Think I'll turn things up a notch from here. Too slow!
Here we go.
Allow me.
You're in command, Captain Tettle. Okay, charge! Down you go!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Oh boy.
I won't show
Okay,
any
thank
mercy.
goodness. I thought this was gonna be a bad time. Whew. Oh shit, but he's gonna.
Easy does it.
Damn it! I wanted to wait to use. Oh well, fuck it. It's fine.
Let's do this!
Activating.
Enemy down!
Boost gauge limit removed.
You're doing better than I thought.
What? He didn't get stunned? God damn it!
I never ran into you when you were with the gardens.
Like said, we will be the ones winning here.
Man,
I won't let this chance slip.
Swin. Oh my god, Swin's almost dead. Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh, but I have 0. Oh, he can heal? What the hell? Just shield large. Oh, but probably they should both heal. I should heal this. I should use this, huh?
I owe you.
I heard it up to here. Yeah!
Now,
Calling it
fight
here!
with your fullest
Say your
might.
prayers.
What the frig?
I'm sorry.
I just healed her and she already died? Man?
Okay.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna forget. Are you kidding me? Purpose. Purpose, buddy. You can't. I'm gonna. Losing it?
Thanks a million.
Why not? I don't have enough to. Oh, I do have enough. Okay.
Now I'm mad.
Preparations are complete.
Here we go.
Allow me.
Wide open!
Here we go.
Allow me. Boost gauge limiter removed.
I'll exploit that.
All right, all right. I'll call it here.
Did we win?
You sure did. Beat me fair and square, too. If you guys managed to survive that, then I've got nothing else. Swin, Adi, you kids are on a whole nother level. Who you are today, and who you want to continue being, the skills you built in your garden days, I see now that you've combined these facets of yourselves and polished them to a shine. And that includes all the stuff you've learned through meeting Rufus, Lapis, and Arkwright's crew. Primary member of the Ironbloods. No, Rufus. Didn't really need to gauge your skills in the first place, honestly, but been kind of curious about you for a while now. Cruel to everyone, even yourself, but not completely merciless. The one thing you seem to desire most was to feel as if you could trust others. Probably why you were so drawn to Lapis. Or am I wrong?
I don't believe I recall ever asking the church for counseling. But I will admit, you are partially correct. Much of my life has been void of connection. I yearned for recognition from the man I chose as my father, then, indirectly as it was, witnessed his end. And in spite of my attempts to do so, I was unable to either surpass him or become his equal. However, it was only upon meeting such failure that I began to realize I yearned to be someone else. Someone who could lead by example. To become such is my current goal. Although I recognize its insignificance in relation to everything else at the moment.
Rufus.
I see.
Wait, are you being serious right now? No, surprise! This was all part of my master plan.
Not this time.
Well, there's still time, I suppose.
What does that mean? Ah, whatever. That's all I got on you anyway. As for you, Lapis, well, you're made of strong stuff. You're probably the last person I need to be worrying about.
That's all you have to say? Everyone else got a whole character analysis.
All right. I think I'm good to show you all the truth now. Then I'll leave it to you to decide whether you want to help me or not. So, how does that sound, Swin? Nadia?
I'm good with that. I get that you and yours need to proceed cautiously.
Gotta say, I wasn't expecting we'd have to talk about all that mushy stuff first, though. Don't you think it's a little unfair you know everything about us? Maybe we should go digging up all your secrets, too. Like, where that edgy nickname of yours came from. Or what your sickeningly sweet family life was like with Reese and you-know-who.
Ah, she was so different back then. Wait, you know who? Just how much do you even know already?
Sickeningly sweet? Why does that sound so delicious?
Cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
This Akashic Eye of yours, I've been told you borrowed it.
That's right. Though, I can't tell you from who. Sorry.
This sensation is so familiar.
Given the timing, would that put it at about when the incident with the Crimson Grendel was happening?
Could also be connected to whoever opened that portal in front of Treon Tower.
Akashic Eye. Activate! Scan the underground waterway for traces of Dingo Brad's spiritual data. Just what was he doing here? And who was it that he came here to meet?
Burn in hell, asshole.
Is everyone all right? Yeah, that was hard, but we did it. What's that? An angel?
Get down!
This is...
October of last year, when Van and the others came to Tharbad.
Got that right. Probably drew this memory because you guys are here. Give us a look at what happened after this. There we go. That's it.
Van! Pull
Don't
yourself
say it
together!
like that, Kevin, with his
We're right
fucking
here
sultry
with
voice.
you.
What the hell, man?
Try and stay calm.
On, yeah.
I see I made it in time.
Glad there aren't many monsters around. Heard there were more than a few of them. Back when Van came through the place. So the rumors were true. They really do raise the water levels during the dry season. But how am I supposed to get past? Guess I could always jump in and swim across. Dingo speaking. I'm almost at the designated meeting point. But I think I'm gonna be swimming the rest of the... Huh? All right. I'll give it a try. Looks different, but it's definitely one of them. Guess I press here? What just... Huh? How did all that water just disappear? It's completely dry. What the hell is going on? Yes, exactly. All of the water just vanished from the waterway.
Is that so? Then it would seem that it's functioning properly. The change isn't permanent, however. Please be sure to keep the device active. I'll be waiting for you further in.
Understood. I'll head there immediately. That thing's barely holding together. Looks like it fell apart years ago.
That's because it did. This place has been dry for about 20 years now.
20 years, huh? Sorry. Should I not be taking pictures?
There's no need to worry, though it may affect the principle of causality. I suppose, however, there's a 50-50 chance anything will show up in those photos at all. Just like the proverbial cat in the box.
You mean...
I see you're a sharp one, aren't you? You've already begun piecing things together. Particularly in regard to how that friend of yours fits into all this. As well as the significance of those relics his assistant is currently searching the country for.
Saw right through me. So, have you already spoken to them?
I've yet to even meet them, though I do look forward to having the chance. I'm worried how involved they and you are with Almata, though. That group is dangerous, and not only because they're getting close to an ontological truth.
Hmm? Well, you're not wrong about that.
You're a handful, I swear. Just know this. You should refrain from placing too much trust in me, Dingo. After all, the way things are now is all due to the unforgivable deception I performed. I replaced what should have been with an observational outcome of my own.
Can't say I know what your intent is, but what I do know is that you've been good to me for years. I mean, if it wasn't helping me evade Almata, you were teaching me to navigate the orbital net. And I know you've been anticipating the coming of 1209 more than anyone else. Seriously, if you ever need help, Professor, know that I've got your back. Investigation, disruption, intel manipulation. Whatever you need, I'll do it. After all, anything that I do to help you should help Van and the others as well. Right?
Dingo.
Anyway, you still where I think you are, Professor? I'll head over now.
Thank you. And by the way, I'd like to return to Basel within the day, if I can. I'll open the path once I know you're near.
So, it produces a shift in reality by resonating with the main unit. At this point, I'm not sure I understand even half of this. Things in Basel seem to be reaching a turning point, though. Time I put some work in behind the scenes. Which reminds me, I also need to put together all of my notes in Almata.
Hold on a sec. Why was QT's grandma... Do Van and Aggie know about this?
Not sure I was able to follow all that, but we just saw something really crazy, didn't we?
Yes, I heard him mention something about a shift in reality at the end there, too. I guess that would make sense, considering the waterway changed in a literal instant, I mean. That grate over there was completely destroyed, too.
This certainly has the air of something the Septian Church would need to handle. Well then, it would appear that you finally have your target, don't you?
Yeah, though nothing's for sure. Well, not yet at least. But seeing as a certain saint of ours has been given full authority by Her Holiness, her requests are absolute. I've got no choice now but to take up the title I once relinquished. The title of Heretic Hunter. And the duty that comes with it.
Rig. Weird.
We're no slouches.
Our rank has risen.
Receipt confirmed. Top-notch work.
Yay! So, where's my bonus check?
Override to save. Automatically bring me to the thing, or... Oh, it does. Cool. Alright. That's where we'll stop. Because I assume Van's thing is another 4 hours. Maybe more. It's probably about 4 hours. They're probably all the same-ish length. I bet they're all about 4-ish, 5-ish hours, something like that, I bet. This game's still a typical typical Trails game length, and with all the different routes that there are coming to play and everything. We gotta be each like 4 or 5 hours long. Okay, that's it for this. I'll put the waiting room up after I wake up from whenever I sleep and whatever. For I was gonna say tomorrow's, but it's now tonight's in almost every time zone now. Stream. We're gonna start playing a Space for the Unbound, which I did confirm does not have any voices in it, so I will be attempting to make voices for the characters. I'll be attempting to voice it. I don't know how many characters there are. If there's too many characters, then I'm probably gonna lose the voices. But I want to do voices. I want to do voices because I don't really do voices for this game because too many fucking characters and there's so much dialogue. There's literally multiple novels worth of dialogue in each of these games. Like at least like 10 books worth in each of these games, probably more. Insane. Yeah. I did already make the schedule for next week. I'll have that up on Monday. But I'm gonna, until we get caught up with Arcanite's Enfield, we're gonna also do that in the weekend. So I guess we're only gonna have one day of trails from now on, which makes me sad. But I don't want to get too far behind in Arcanite's Enfield before the update or whatever next story update comes out. I don't know how often they'll be happening. I do know that the next banner is happening on like Friday, Saturday. So I'm gonna try and make the other day. We're gonna play it also on Wednesday, but also on whatever day the banner is, or maybe just the day the banner is. I still have other stuff I wanted to play too. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll switch the schedule again. I don't know. Fuck it. I still have another day to make that stuff and figure things out. Okay. I suppose that is all finally after our slightly over 8-hour stream. Words, which is what I've been wanting to do, but we haven't so far really done that with this game. Hopefully we can do that in future times. But yeah, I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.